We are now in Minecraft 1.4.7. This is what's called the Pretty Scary Update. The reason why it's called that is the big addition, the Wither. The Wither brings beacons. It also brings Wither Skulls. Those are going to be the two biggest things that we have to handle today. It also adds anvils and the ability to combine enchantments on your armor and on your tools, flower pots, cobblestone walls, mossy cobblestone walls, wooden buttons, carrots and potatoes, very excited about that, nether brick slabs, kind of surprised those aren't in there, and item frames. Technically an entity, but you can put it down, so that's a block as far as I'm concerned. So many blocks! Don't shit yourself. I'm not gonna shit myself! Now people in the YouTube video are gonna see that and they're gonna think I shit myself! God damn it! No, I'm just kidding. That's pretty funny, actually. Enough with that, though. I'd like an anvil to be dropped on my head. Like those old cartoons. They drop an anvil on their head, and then like some like character's eyes start bugging out, and steam comes out of their ears, and they go like ooga, ooga, sort of thing. Yeah. Me too. Yeah. So that's Minecraft 1.4. Are boats blocks? Not. I mean, I guess by the same definition that item frames are blocks, I guess boats would be as well, but item frames, I would argue, and I don't know my logic to this. They're more blocks than boats are. They're more of a block than a boat ever will be. And I don't know my logic to that, but that just is how it is. You just go, and my life will be perfect. What's that called? Goofy sound effects? The one where it just plays all those sort of sound effects? I don't know. You know what I mean. I'm sure you all are more online than I am. That's not true, by the way. I'm just as online, just on the different, you know, websites, really. Okay, so we have the resources with which to make many of those things here that we need at our house. One being an anvil. I think I have enough iron to make an anvil. That should be pretty easy. What type of website? I mean, mostly YouTube. Mostly, I gotta be honest with you, a lot of my, like, online browsing is YouTube. And that's kind of sad, but it's kind of true, though, at the same time. Are you sure? See, I think what you want me to say is, like, Pornhub, but that's just not true. I'm being dead ass with you. You're the one who's trying to bullshit me. You're the one who's trying to fucking coax me into saying that I'd spend time on Pornhub. It's just simply slanderous, really. Alright, anvil. Which is great. I mean, I'm going to want to make two of these, because I'm going to want to put one in the chest over here, and then I'm going to actually want to use another one. Alright. I love YouTube. That's not bat chest, dude. Don't bat chest me for that. The only website... If, like, I said, like, Reddit, okay, you could bat chest me for that one. Don't bat chest me for YouTube, okay? Bestie, you're so smart. Thank you, I think. Thank you. I have, like, no iron. Good God, I need to go mining. I have 12 iron. That is so tragic. You tell me you don't visit Wikipedia to look up random bullshit at least 7 times a day? Yes, I do that. And maybe even worse than that, I'll use, like... Not Wikipedia, but I'll use, like, Google to, like, ask questions that I'm way too scared to actually, like, ask other people. Like, I'll go to Google and I'll be like... I'll just ask, like, the most menial bullshit that I really should know. Have a fun stream, besties. I'm spending time with Jaeger pods. Have fun, pissers. Have a good rest of your day. Can you please turn the F3 menu off? Alright, are we starting early with this? Are we starting early with this? Is this how we're starting? It's been 16 minutes and 46 seconds. We're already starting to tell the streamer what to do. That's fine. Hang on. I'm pretty sure my boyfriend's cheating on me right now, but the stream is far more important. I'm gonna ban you. I mean, you're already marked as a possible ban evader for some reason, but I'm gonna ban you because you should really go take care of that. Mods, ban that person for 10 minutes, please. Sergeant Squid, thanks for the 5 months in a row. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate it very much. I'm getting New York vibes. Not New York, but close. Like, I assume you mean New York City, but the state itself is pretty close. Minecraft version 1.Ollie47? That's really funny. You know, Ollie, we were probably playing Minecraft back in this version. Why did you never use that joke back then? Because you've been sitting on this one for like 10 years now? You've been sitting on gold, dude. Crazy. Oh, it's so good. That noise, still the most pure thing in Minecraft. Please save the sheep? What sheep? That sheep? Fuck that sheep. I ate that sheep for lunch. Alright, it's been a long time since I've been good at PvP. I ate that sheep for lunch. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, next block. Flower pot. I think I can do that. My god, gamer. Bro, that's a 33% hit rate right there. That's pretty good, you know? That's not bad. I have a complaint, Mojang LLC. This is a glitch that I want fixed more than anything else. Okay? I'm gonna open this chest. Look at where my mouse is, down here. And I'm gonna move my mouse over here. And then I'm gonna take my hands off and I'm gonna press escape. Why does it turn me 90 degrees to the right? Please stop. I can't wait till they fix that bug. It's so fucking annoying. It's what you get for killing the sheep? No, man. I didn't... This all... God, it's so annoying. It's actually infuriating. It flicks my camera away every time. It's literally the most annoying thing in the game. Ugh. Alright. Oh yeah, we got 3D blocks now. Or 3D entities. I really like that, actually. Are you collecting each condition of Anvil? Oh, shit. You know, I probably should. I probably should, shouldn't I? I gotta, like, drop one, and then I gotta drop to make, like, a slightly damaged one. You should play these early versions on 4:3 screen ratio. How old do you think this game is? I don't even... No! Not doing that. I could do it like... I don't know, I could probably fuck this thing up pretty good. This is how I used to play, like right here. Hang on, let me show you. This is how I used to play. I used to play on this tiny little screen here because my computer was not good. I had a 4:3 screen. 4:3 is kind of underrated, man. But I had a bad computer, so I used to play on this little ass screen. So I had to, like, yeah, this was the only way I could get, like, 30, 40 FPS. You would cry? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. That's why your eyes are strained. Bro, I've had glasses since the 3rd grade. I promise you this isn't... What am I doing? I promise you that's not the reason why my eyes are strained. Oh, you know what's funny? Oh, never mind. I thought the bug was fixed when I do it in this windowed mode. I was about to say, I might as well keep it this way if that's the case. Anyway... Gonna need binoculars? Oh, grow up. You're fine. Some people have to live like that, man. Some people have to live like that every day. They gotta play games on that little-ass screen. That's fucking content right there. I agree. I agree. Anyway. We need 3 clizé. I was gonna say clizé, and then my brain vetoed that. But I ended up, like, half saying it anyway, so you know what, I might as well embrace it and just say that I was gonna say clizé. I was gonna say clizé, but that's even wrong, because I need 3 bricks to make a flower pot. Very good. Alright. A glizzy? No, not a glizzy. That's disgusting, man. That's disgusting. You need to just calm down. And then cobblestone walls and mossy cobblestone walls. I really hope I have enough mossy cobblestone. I should, because I decimated, like... many dungeons by this point. I do. Okay, I looked for like... Oh, I actually have no cobblestone, funnily enough. I had the cobblestone, regular cobblestone that I'm missing. Cool. Are you collecting ores? I already got all the ores. Until, Is there any... Until copper gets introduced, we're good on the ores. We got emerald, diamond, lapis, coal, redstone, because we got silk touch, and then we got iron and gold back here. You have a stack in there of cobblestone? Ah, shit. Oh no, I'm already down in my mine, though. Oh no, I'm already all the way down here. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Oh, fuck off me. God bless America. What's up, boys? How you guys doing? What's up? That noise? You like this noise? I kind of like this noise too. It's like you're digging your hands into like some jello. It's really good, actually. Just getting them in there. Oh, or like some oobleck or something like that. Some like non-Newtonian liquid. You're just like getting your like dirty little mitts into there. Like, oh yeah. Ugh, sorry. It's really good, actually, though. That's what my balls sound like? That is not what your fucking balls sound like. No one's balls sound like that. Balls don't sound like anything, man. Get the fuck... This glitch. That's not what your balls sound like. Quit bullshitting me. I know that that's not true. His name is Ooblack Balls? Okay, never mind. That's funny. In fact, you took my joke and you made it even funnier. Oh, wait. I forgot to actually get cobblestone. That is kind of like why I was here, huh? Yeah. Yeah. I just need 6. How do you know? I mean, my balls don't make noise. I have to assume everyone else's balls don't make noise. Like, are they supposed to, like, emit, like, a beeping sound? Because if they don't, or if they do, then I guess I'm dysfunctional. I guess my balls are fucking wrong. Fuck, marry, kill. Slime, villager, Jeb. I would marry Jeb. He has a very stable job. I would kill a villager, because that's funny. And then I would fuck the slime. No explanation needed. Isadora, thanks for the gift sub to Rematus. Or Renatmus? Thank you. I appreciate that. And Renatmus, enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate it. Thank you. We love to see our man winning. That's honestly the easiest fuck, marry, kill I've ever received. My scrotum plays a little tune when you play it like a violin. You be rubbing string on your balls? Anyway. God, this is off to a crazy start. And mossy cobblestone. Beautiful. I would fuck the slime? Tell me I'm wrong. This is the most normal diagonal stream. Cobblestone wall. Mossy cobblestone wall. Very good. Isadora. That's what I wanted to do, but I gifted a sub? You did gift a sub. Was the first one random? And then you meant to actually give that to a specific person? Well, I appreciate it. Most profitable mistake you've ever made for me. But I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. If you're naked in the shower, pivot your hips left and right, and your balls do indeed slap up against your upper thigh. Take it to the lab. Yeah, but that's like a deliberate effort to make your balls make noise. Under normal circumstances, they don't make noise. Like, not like a faint beeping sound. Like, yeah, they're gonna... Of course, like, you can make them make noise, but they're not supposed to. Anyway, Ollie, thanks for the 20 months in a row. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Any plans for the 47 months in a row? Next is a wooden button. This is going to be a tough one, Che. You have to bear with me. Oh my god. He's so good. He's so good. KMS? Bro, what? No, you're too handsome. My boyfriend said that balls do not make noise. No, of course they don't make noise. This is a ridiculous claim. How are you today? I'm good, honestly. I'm good. I'm in a silly, goofy mood. Sorry, I picked out an eyelash on accident. Sweat in Scottish summer? Ain't you guys sweating due to your, like, crippling alcohol addiction most of the time anyway? Alright, almost said potatoes and parrots, but potatoes and carrots. Like, you may argue that they're not blocks, but if you can put them down, like, as crops, they're crop blocks. So, kind of blocks. Yeah. Nether brick slabs, which I think I should just be able to make. Y'all's balls don't slosh when they full of piss because they're stored in the balls? That's... No. I keep my balls nice and empty in that case. Nice and empty. Alright, hang on. Is one nether brick for netherrack? That's so stupid. Why doesn't it give you one nether brick for a netherrack? I love potatoes in Paris. It's really good, actually. It's really good. Eh? Wait, that doesn't work. Wait, really? Oh, I thought that worked. No? I guess I gotta go get nether brick myself, then. Oh, well that's not good. I don't feel like doing that. Interesting. I know in recent versions it is, but I guess that, in this version is not. Alright, whatever. Release your balls. I released my balls before stream. I think that we should start a new movement. We'll call it the Dagnall movement. Instead of saying that, and I guess this applies to cock users only, but when you need to piss, start saying like, I need to use my cock. I need to go use my cock. I think that cock users, cock gamers, should start doing that. I think that that needs to be a new, like, I think that needs to be the new verbiage of how to do it. And you could go say use your pussy as well if you want to. I gotta go use my pussy. I mean, pee for girls is stored in the urethra. Not the urethra, the... I'm sorry. It was... I'm sorry. What is that thing called? What's that thing called? The bladder? No. But the funnier thing. The funnier thing. I gotta go use my... I'm not reading that. The uterus. There you go. Thank you. I confused it with the other body part that starts with a U. Yeah, I gotta go use my uterus. No, it's stored in the uterus, dude. What are you talking about? Pee is stored in the balls for dude. Pee is stored in the uterus for girls. I have to empty my clitoris. Anyone doing anything interesting today? Y'all doing some, like... Y'all doing some interesting stuff today? We do not piss through the vagina, Dad. Yeah, and I also know that pee is not stored in the balls or the uterus. So I don't know what part of anything that I said sounded like it was being serious. How do I get to my nether fortress again? That is just not cool of you to do. This is really not cool of you to do right now. I can't hit him back. Help me. I can't do it. Any balls? The balls and or uterus. It's actually stored in the boobs? It reminds me of that scene from Malcolm in the Middle where Reese is like, wait, there's milk in those things? And then Malcolm goes like, yeah, Reese, that's what they're for. And then Reese, the camera slowly zooms in on Reese, and he's like, holy, oh my god, women are the cows of people. Great show, by the way. Goes to get some water, the first thing I hear is I gotta use my cock. That's just normal behavior. That's very, like, normal behavior. There's nothing weird about that. He's not wrong. They might be Giants enjoyers. Rise up. I gotta be honest with you, I'm a fake fan. I don't know any We Might Be Giants outside of the Malcolm in the Middle theme song. If that makes me a bastard and absolute, like, nuisance to mankind, then I'll take that. Unfortunately, it's the truth. It's the only song I know by them. I'm gonna gaslight people into thinking I need to use my cock as a normal thing to say. I'm not gaslighting. I think that's just... I think that is a normal thing, to be honest with you. I think it is. Or at least it should start being. Alright, I gotta remember how to get to the Nether Fortress. Aliens don't pee. No balls. No balls or... Oh my god, wait, what? Huh? Hang on. Am I using my looting sword? I am using my looting sword, because I'm like, I might as well get wither skeletons while I'm there, but holy crap, why? Why is there a wither skeleton here? We're not in another fortress. Where did that motherfucker come from? Interesting. Hell. Okay. I wonder if maybe if this seed was spawned in modern versions, that this would be where a nether fortress is, and that's why a wither skeleton spawned. That could be it. That could be it. But maybe they just spawn randomly without the need of a nether fortress? That'd be kind of pog, because, like, that would mean I wouldn't have to go that far. That'd be kind of pog. 95% of diagonal viewers are fruity. Yeah, I think that's probably about right. I mean, do remember, I started playing Animal Crossing, so I think that's a game that kind of attracts that audience, because it's a game that welcomed that audience. What the hell happened here? What the fuck happened here? Time to walk, my furry idiot? Okay, have yourself a good time. Fellow fruits. Welcome. What the scallops? I think I should start saying that. I think I'm going to start saying, what the scallops. That's so good. I'm going to start saying that. I think I went the wrong way if I want to get to a nether fortress. Gravel's floating until you update it. So that is probably what happened there. But yeah. See? Yeah, that's probably what that is. I'm the least fruity man, so it balances out. That's true, man. You're full of testosterone. Alright, I'm gonna do something stupid. Okay. Well, I did say that that was probably going to be stupid. And it was. So you could really say that I'm a genius. Really, you could say that I'm a freaking genius. Okay, there we go. That was what I wanted. And now we're back here. Alright, let's try going a different way. Tag yourself, I'm a kiwi. If I was a fruit, I think I would be like a cantaloupe. I have a hard outer shell. It's really hard to break me, but once you get to know me, I'm a delicious, succulent orange fruit inside. Then again, that's kind of the case for a lot of fruits, especially melon-based ones. So really, you could call me any melon, and that would probably be accurate. What about the second fortress you found? Yeah, that one was so far away, though. I have a much closer one. I thought you were going to say if I was a fruit, I'd be a cannibal. No, that doesn't even make sense, man. Doesn't even make sense. Doesn't even strike me as being a cantaloupe. I do strike you as being a cantaloupe. Good, because I'm a cantaloupe. Or like a honeydew melon. Although I've never had honeydew before. I love kiwi. I like kiwis, but I'm not from New Zealand. Yeah, I guess if you're from New Zealand, that question's pretty easy. I'm a blueberry since I'm short and fat. And very, very blue. Joined and got tickled by a spider hiding under my cabinet. Oh, he's just a silly, goofy guy. You'll have to forgive him. He's just feeling a little silly and goofy today. I'll be a banana since I'm thin and tall. There you go. Wait, now where do I go? Down here? Maybe? Yeah, and then I go through that. Yeah. Okay, I remember now. I remember. I am in a silly, goofy mood. I'm actually, like... You know, I put on the facade of being in a very serious, grumpy mood at the beginning of the stream. No, I'm actually feeling quite silly today. Because they're technically fruit, but no body... I'm a potato because they're technically a fruit, but nobody sees me as one. Interesting. I see. My mom told me a really funny story today. Apparently, I was about 2 years old. I saw melons at the grocery store, and I was like, melons, melons, melons. And I grabbed them from the bottom, and they fell all over the place. I think it really explains a lot about me. What is that? What does that say about you? What does that say about you? Respectfully. Anyway, thanks for the 3 bits. I appreciate that. I hate raspberries. I'm sorry. I can't do raspberries. I can't do fruit. And for that matter, like a lot of foods that have hair on them. I can't do that. I can't do that. It's not good. But that's just me. Don't like raspberries. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but I wish... I don't know. There's never like a food that I don't like that I was like, oh, I'm glad that I don't like this. No, it'd be much more convenient if I loved every food. So I'm kind of sorry, but I also can't control how I enjoy things. I like my food clean shaven, you know? Favorite fruit is gotta be the timeless, wonderful, summertime sweet snack, a watermelon. A wonderful snack. Any time of the year, however, summertime is the best time for them. Clean shaven just like my balls? Don't quit bringing your balls into things, man. It's just weird. I'm allergic to raspberries, but I love them. What happens when you eat them? Do you, like, start convulsing? Do you like, what happens? Is it worth it? Or does, like, your, like, tongue swell up a little bit? Because that's not that bad if that's the case. So I am only here for a little nether brick, but if some withers wanted to come by and, you know, give me their skulls, I wouldn't say no to that. I do happen to have my looting 3 sword on me, so, you know, I mean, also grind up some blaze rods wouldn't be a bad thing to do either. Wouldn't be a bad thing to do. I'm wondering, since this nether fortress was generated before wither skeletons were a thing, will they spawn wither skeletons? Surely they will. I don't see any reason why they wouldn't. Jesus Christ, what is this single player lag? It's so bad. You ever played Terraria? Yes, I love Terraria. Great game. Yeah, I'll give it like some cursory glances and see if we can't find it. And if I go like 10 minutes without seeing one wither skeleton, then I'll just leave. Hello, Blaze. Give me your rod, please. Horny detected. Please delete your horny. Have you played Terraria in your FAQ? No, it doesn't get asked that much. It's not I would not describe it as a frequently asked question. Myself. But being that it's very similar to Minecraft, I suppose many people are wondering. And yes, I do like Terraria. Yeah, I don't know if it's a frequently asked ordeal, though, that people ask. I don't know. Hey, not Have you beaten the Ender Dragon already? Yes, I beat that a while ago. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? No, I don't like... Well, I don't know what it is, to be honest with you. That's the real issue. I don't know what Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is. I mean, other than a Pokemon game, but I've only ever played mainline Pokemon games. I never played a spin-off, other than Pokemon Go. I guess you can count Pokemon Go as a spin-off. I have played that. Pretty good game. Get the brick? Did I not get some already? Okay, well, good thing that you reminded me. I thought I did. Let's just grab, like, a good bit, because I think we're gonna have to make other things in the future with it. And even if not, I may want to use it. Who knows? Did you get a beacon? No, that beacon was introduced in this update, so I'm gonna have to get a beacon this update, but not yet. I haven't even gotten a single wither skull yet. Really would been wise of me to make some fire resistance before I came here. I'm a lesbian, do not worry. I do not want any rods. Okay. I didn't really ask. Wait, oh, it's a zombie pigman. I wonder if render distance, turning down the render distance. Damn, they're like knocking me the hell back. Christ. I wonder if render distance would help with wither skulls. Probably. It's kind of like an RPG, but not exactly. Ooh. Ooh. I think smite should be good on these guys as well, right? Maybe not. Hey, shoot the pigman. Yeah, you fucked up, boy. Yeah, that's right. Get him. Okay, well, I'm 0 for 2 on wither skeleton skulls. I think it's like literally a 5% chance with looting 3, so it's not great with every skull that with every wither that you kill, so I shouldn't be too mad, but I don't know. That skeleton done fucked up. What's your favorite corgi? I would have to say my own, man. I would have to say my own corgi is probably my favorite. I'd have to say my boy Stanley, Stan the man. But you know, there's many close second places. I mean, honestly, it's a tied second for every other corgi in the world. Number 1 is Stanley. Number 2 is every other corgi. Because they're all good boys. They're just not my boys. Stanley the manly. He's actually kind of a little... Respectfully, he's a bit of a bitch. He's a wiener, okay? He's a wiener. I'm just being honest with you. He's He's a little baby, but that's okay, because he's my little baby. Hey, what are we looking for right now? Wither skeletons? I did only come here for nether brick, but I'm like, while I'm here, see if I can get some withy skeletons. YouTuber Corgi Cinematic Universe? Interesting. I think Uber Haxer Nova has a Corgi? That's the only one that I can think of, though, as far as YouTubers with Corgis. Other than, well, me. Will you ever get Stanley a friend? I would have to move out of my current living situation before I would ever consider getting another dog. Where I live now is probably only good for, like, one dog and a cat. So, if I ever have, like, a big old yard, a big old house, a big old yard for him to run around at his heart's desire, then yeah, we could do that. But no, probably not in my current situation. Would it be another Corgi? Now, that's a good question as well, because I also really like labs. I grew up with labs my entire life, so I would maybe consider getting a lab. I think, honestly, I would probably prefer getting a lab, because Corgis sometimes don't get along well with other Corgis. They're very selfish. They're very selfish dogs. So, if a Corgi is vying for your attention, the other Corgi might get mad. So a lab, I mean, they can be like that as well. There's nuance to every type of dog breed, but I don't know, a lab would be probably better, because Stanley also grew up with a lab, so he kind of knows what they're about. He kind of knows the dealio with them. Nope, nothing. I really want a Shih Tzu. I mean, honestly, any dog breed is good. I'm not going to tell you that you should get this one, you should get that one. Knowing your living conditions and knowing what you can and can't take care of is ultimately what should decide what kind of dog that you get. Okay, that scared me a little bit. No such thing as a bad dog. That is true. I got scared because of a small bird and I died of laughter. It looked so funny. My cat does this thing when he sees a bird outside. He'll go like... It's like, it's normal. It's fine. He's not like dying, I promise. But he goes like... He's like trilling. It's really weird. But it's kind of cute. I guess that's his hunting instinct kicking in. Be gone. Oh yeah, I have particles off, don't I? Yeah, I was wondering why I'm not getting critical hits, because I am. I'm just not getting the particles for it. Cat pic? I have lots of cat pics in my Discord, in the not in the Stanley Pictures channel of my Discord. He refuses to kill them, but he'll scream at them until I come take care of it. That's cat behavior, though. That's just cats. Do you like Shiba Inu dogs? They're pretty cute. I learned something, actually, the other day, chat. Did you know, I forget their name, but the Doge dog, she's 16. She's still kicking, dude. And she looks great. I forget her name, but she's still doing well. She's still kicking. That meme was from like 2012, 2013. And that dog was already like, I think 7 when those pictures were taken. And I, just out of curiosity, I'm like, how's the Doge dog doing? In the back of my head, I hated to admit it, but I wouldn't have been surprised that they weren't around anymore. But no! Celebrated her 16th birthday last year. 17's coming up soon. That's crazy. Good for her. Good for her. I forget her name, though. So, but you can probably just look up Doge dog. Kabuso? Kabosu. Okay, Kabosu. Yeah, Kabosu's still kicking. Slay, mama. Tartar Sauce or Grumpy Cat. She died a couple of years ago. I know Grumpy Cat passed away. I don't know who Tartar Sauce is. That's a pretty good name, though. Alright, well, at least I confirmed that wither skeletons do spawn. Unfortunately, we killed about 4 of them with no skulls. Now, that's not that weird, because I think it's like a 5% chance with looting 3. Oh, well, here's another one, so we get another crack at it. Maybe eventually I'll make it so that I sort of optimize the... Nope. I sort of optimized the Nether Fortress to help spawn wither skeletons, but that takes a lot of work, because you have to, like, slab the entire... You have to, like, put slabs along the entire, like... This would be so dangerous to Ender Pearl. You have to slab across, like, the entire area around the Nether Fortress to make it so that nothing else spawns but Wither Skeletons. And Blazes, I guess, but... seems kind of annoying. Turns 17 in November. Everyone better tell her happy birthday. I'll be there. So you have to get 4 skulls, correct? Because I need 3 to summon the Wither, and then 1 to put away in the chest. So yes, I'll need 4 skulls. Yep. Which, I mean, it's not bad. There's people who set up Wither Skeleton Skull farms and get, like, 5 in a minute. So, it's not bad. If I really want to farm them, I could do it. It would just take so long. It would just take so long. Tartar Sauce is Grumpy Cat's real name? Oh, I always thought it was just Grumpy Cat. I always thought it was just, like, Grumpy Cat or something, like, very generic, like Brad. Actually, Brad would be a very not generic cat name. That would be hilarious. That'd be hilarious. Imagine just, like, you go over to, like, your friend's house, and they're like, this is my fucking cat, Brad. And Brad's just this, like, dude. He's just this cat. And it's like, that's ridiculous. How you call him Brad? Brad! Come here now. It's ridiculous. What an inherently ridiculous concept. Hey, stop that. I can't hit those things back anymore. I can't do it. My cat's name is Tony? I love that. I love that. Tony's so good. Whoa, easy there. There's also Wendy. Wendy's a good name. I like that. As a cat name, I like that. Our cat's name is Garth? Like Garth Brooks. That strikes me as your mom is a really big fan of Garth Brooks, and so she took it upon herself to name the cat Garth. Tell me if I'm wrong, but that's my theory. That's my theory about a cat named Garth. There's no way somebody would actually call their cat Garth. Tony Pizza. Stop calling me Tony Pizza. That's incorrect. God damn it. That was my headcanon. My cat's name is Hoagie. That's really good. But then again, that is like a cat name, or like a pet name. You'd never call a human Hoagie. And if you did, I worry for their safety at school. Hey, Hoagie, get over here. I do like Hoagie, though. Very good. Maud, Rupert, and Kefka. What are the references? If they are references, they may not be, but I feel like a name like Kefka, at least, has to be a reference to something. My cat's name is Nefertiti. Nefertiti. What about Walter? I do love a cat named Walter. That's very good. Because it's the mystery of, like, it could be Walter White from Breaking Bad, or that could just be Walter. And he's like 12 years old. He's older than Breaking Bad. And you actually kind of low-key hate how everyone always assumes it's from Breaking Bad. There could be a lot of backstory to someone called Walter. Can you tell you're from Philly with a cat named Hoagie? In school, where I went to school, they called them Hoagies as well. I'm from Pennsylvania, but not Philly. Kefka from Final Fantasy. Ah, that would do it. Is from WoW? Oh. Okay. Well, one of the two. I never played either of them. Just a big fan of metamorphosis? Like the biological process? Or is that the name of like a show or something? I refuse to believe they call it a... It's not as popular, no. But I've definitely heard Hoagie before. Alright, well, at least we got some nether bricks, so we can make some nether brick slabs, which I don't know why those weren't in the game when they made all the other nether brick stairs and stuff like that, but there you go. Nether brick slabs. And then after that, we'll need an item frame, and that should be pretty easy, honestly. Yeah, like, I don't know why they didn't add them when all this stuff was added, but whatever. We're almost done with the third chest here. So we'll need a wither skull, a beacon, and other than that, is that it? Oh no, a carrot and potato as well. Which, you know what? Oh, and an item frame. A carrot and potato. Actually, I should be able to get that very, very easily, and I'll show you how in a second. I'll show you how in a second. How do I get an item frame? It sticks in leather, right? Oh yeah, I got 9 more blaze rods as well. So not a total failure. I want a cat named Frodo. So that's The Hobbit / Lord of the Rings. I know that, because I had to read The Hobbit. I hated it. I had to read The Hobbit in high school, and I absolutely hated it. I wanted to die the entire time. I mean, I wanted to die in high school regardless, but that made it even worse. Alright, item frame. Technically an entity. Who cares? Go. If anyone ever says that that's an entity, just hit them with a nerd emoji. You'll blow them out. And carrot and potato. I'm actually going to show you my plans for that. I have a very convenient way of getting both of those. You'll recall a few episodes ago that I built that dual skeleton and zombie farm. Where was it? I think it was over here. I haven't used it in a while, so I kind of forgot. But yeah, I have this dual skeleton and zombie farm, and zombies, of course, drop potatoes and carrots. And what's even better is that if I kill them with my looting sword, it really shouldn't take a whole lot of time before I get one. So yeah. Pepper, he's so chumbly. What does chumbly mean? But also, that's really good. I had to read it in 8th grade? That's not an 8th grade level book, man. Like, I had to read that shit in high school, and I didn't even like it. I had to read The Secret Garden in 6th grade, and I just absolutely hated it so much. Very large? Chumbly large? Is that his full name? That book sucks. It does suck. I hate The Secret Garden. Fuck The Secret Garden. All my homies hate The Secret Garden. Yo, what's up, Safix? How are you doing? You missed this too? How long ago did we build this? You might have, yeah. What's up, Alex? How are you doing? Now I want to get another cat and name it a Final Fantasy villain. What, like Sephiroth or something? That's the only Final Fantasy villain I know, and that's only because they're in Kingdom Hearts. I read Lord of the Flies for fun in 6th grade and helped my other sister pass her 10th grade English class. Okay, I've never read Lord of the Flies. Isn't that kind of a fucked up book for a 6th grader, though? I'm doing well today, thank you. Isn't that kind of a fucked up book for a 6th grader? Or am I thinking of something else entirely? It's definitely a little wild. Lord of the Flies is such a good book. I'm not saying it's a bad book, but is it a 6th grade level book? I don't know. A Final Fantasy name is the name? There you go. Alright. I don't have a whole lot spawned. There was only like a few rounds of spawning, but... Oh, God. Oh, no. Yeah. They had some bad, visual glitches in these old versions. Oh, hey, yeah, they drop iron now. Yeah, they had some bad visual glitches in these old versions, where they would just, like, seemingly clip through blocks. I see that that is going to be an issue here, huh? I mean, not a bad issue, because they're not actually through those blocks, but... yeah, it looks like it is. I don't know. We didn't get anything, though. We got 2 iron bars, but no potatoes or carrots, unfortunately. Audio's kind of loud. Sorry, I'll turn it down. Yeah, whenever I'm near, like, a mob farm, I really should turn it down, shouldn't I? I'm doing well, Annette. Thanks for the 10 bits. Hope you're doing well today as well. Animal Farm in year 4? Which is, like, 4th grade in America. Oh, my lord, really? Do you know where... Why are you asking? What's up, Kirby K? How are you doing? It's the one of the first non-kids books I read. I mean, I'm not against it. I'm just saying, like, that's a lot for a 6th grader. I don't know. I remember reading Johnny Tremaine in 6th grade, another shit book. And then there's the scene where he gets his hand burnt in, like, a printing press or a forge or something like that. And I was like, holy shit, that's so gruesome. And, like, that's not even, like, that bad. I don't know. Compared to Lord of the Flies, I feel. My cat's name is Milo. Nice. He was so silly for that. Johnny Tremaine, you're so fucking silly. You're so fucking silly. Did you understand it? The books? No. Sephiroth, Kefka, Adele, or Cypher. Damn. Imagine, like, I kind of hate the trend. And I want to be careful when I say this, because I don't want to make it sound like this is wrong. I'm just saying I don't like it. When parents name their kids after pop culture, it's fine if it's like a normal name, but if you named your kid like Sephiroth because you really like Final Fantasy, don't do that. Don't do that. That's really weird. Like, I'm not gonna do anything about it because I'm not in a position to do so. But that kid is gonna get bullied, man. You be walking in first day of school, hi, my name's Sephiroth. Bro, you're gonna get your ass kicked. You're gonna get your fucking ass kicked. That's bad. Poor kid. I mean, that's just an example. There might be kids out there called Sephiroth. I don't know if they actually exist, though. I know a teacher named her kid Beowulf. Oh my god, why? Why? Don't do that. Don't do that. I mean, maybe you could shorten it to something, but like, oh my god, as soon as word gets out that your whole name is Beowulf, oh my lord. The one kid named Gay Bowser? Yeah. You mean I can't call my kid Donkey Kong? Legally, you can. And that's the fucked up thing about it, is that yes, you can. Why are my skeletons spawning? This is so weird. Only my zombies are spawning. I may have to... I don't know, something must have gotten broken. Something must have gotten broken. Maybe I have to get closer now. Still no tapetas or parrots, unfortunately. A lot of zombie flesh, though. Yeehaw. I can and I will. I guess that's on you, but... have fun. I didn't see it spelled Kylo because it was in Korean, but when I registered the spelling, I was like, oh god. Like Kylo Ren from Star Wars? I don't know, Kylo's not that bad. I wouldn't bully a kid named Sephiroth. He'd burn the whole city and summon a giant-ass meteor to destroy the planet? You say that, but in reality, I feel like a kid named Sephiroth would be like... I don't know. They clearly were raised by someone who's a little bit too online, and I feel like that would mold the kid into something that's a little bit less than you might think. We have a law that makes the person who registers the child can refuse it if the name is too ridiculous. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I'm not saying, like, we should make a database of names and the parents can choose from that, but if the kid grows up, gets to an age... He's Borkin, yeah. If the kid gets to an age where he or she or they don't like their name, they could be like, no, I'm done. I mean, you can change your name, but still. Kids don't care, man. They'll bully everyone. It's true, you know, but... yeah, you're definitely more likely to get bullied for certain things, like being called Sephiroth. Imagine calling your kid Shrek. Like, that should be illegal, man. That should be illegal. Name John's taken. How about John 464856478? Yeah, like Discord. You're not Dagnall. You're Dagnall number 1808. After a fictional character, but thankfully it's a normal-ass name. See, that's the thing, is that, like, if you name your kid... if you name your kid... okay, now I can only think of, like, ridiculous names. If you name your kid Walter... because you really like Breaking Bad, that's fine, because that's already a normal name. Or Jesse or something like that. That's a normal name. If you name your kid Steve because you like Minecraft, go for it, man. That's a normal name. And the only reason someone would ever know that it's correlated to some piece of pop culture is if you told them. Sephiroth, it's already known. Give me a shit name and I was gonna change it anyway. Toby? It's not a bad name. Just to instill a little confidence in you, I don't think that Toby, if that is your real name, is bad. Man, that old level up sound. That's, like, intense. So seriously, no potatoes, no carrots. 3 rounds of this shit. Oh, Toby's the name that you chose. Oh, okay, well, good choice then. Tell people she was going to name my brother Harry Richard to freak people out since the nickname for Richard is Dick? Like, she was goofing, right? Because that is just... I mean, I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Whose legal name was Optimus Prime. That is horrible. Who the fuck names their kid Fork? Yeah, they love chess so much, they called their kid Fork. Skewer. I just got here, what are we trying to do? I'm using my zombie spawner to try to get potatoes and carrots. So what I'm gonna do, get 1 potato, 1 carrot, and then grow them. Because it's technically a block because you can plant the crops. And those are blocks. Have you seen the Katie Hopkins interview where she's talking about kid names? No. Names become popular and they don't. Like how nobody's naming their kid Mavis or Betty anymore. It was super popular 80 years ago. I mean, even like 40 years ago, Jennifer was like every... Like there had to have been like 5% of girls born in like 1979 that were called Jennifer. And now you don't really see it anymore. You do maybe, kind of, but still. Mavis? We should bring Mavis back. That's not bad. Or Gertrude. The good thing, pardon me, about Daniel is that Daniel was popular 100 years ago, and it's still popular. I got a biblical name, so it'll always be, like, normal. I'll never be, like... I'll never have the Gertrude effect hit me, because I'll just be like, oh, well, it's in the Bible. It's a normal name. Yeah, biblical names slap. I don't know what the hell the person who wrote the Bible was thinking for most of it, but they got the names right. Jennifer, and she was born in 1980, so yup. Yeah, I remember looking up like a video one time of like popular baby names in the United States throughout all the different years. And then the wave of like 70s comes in, and Jennifer takes over like a little part of the US, and then it grows, and then it grows, and then the whole fucking US is Jennifer for like 10 years. Really weird. I guess they just loved Jennifer back then. My name is Dipper because Dipper Pines from Gravity Falls. That's not a bad name. Are we really at the age, though, where kids are being named after Gravity Falls? How? That show is not that old. That show's not that old. Somebody had a kid, named it after Gravity Falls, and now that kid is old enough to watch Twitch streams? Is that right? Oh, no, you're trans? Oh, okay. So you called... I see. Got it. It ended like 6 years ago? Well, when did it start? I chose it myself. Got it. I was about to say, that show is not that old, right? Well, like Gravity Balls? That's what happens as you get older, man. 2012, that was 10 years ago. So if that was the case, as I thought it was initially, I'd have to ban someone. Yeah, it's only like 10, right? Biblical names do be slapping. I'm loving names like Esther and Naomi. I guess Esther would raise an eyebrow. I'd look at someone who's called Esther and I'd be like, man, you were born in like the 20s? And like the 1920s, not the 2020s? That's so fucked up, dude. That's so fucked up. We're in the 20s. And like, we have been for like almost 3 years now. I shouldn't really be that shocked, but like, I'm still like the 20s, man. Surely you mean the 1920s. That's crazy. Wow, I know. Bit of a bat chest moment on my part, but still. I call myself Rat because it feels so non-gendered. Do you feel like a rat? Do you feel perfectly represented by the creature that is a rat? Because that's fair. Shut the fuck up, please, bro. You need to calm down, man. Esther's a great name. What do you mean? It's definitely like an older person's name, though, right? One day I'd like to call my daughter Ramona. Mona for short. That's a good name. I like that. I like that. Elon's kids do be missile... Like, I don't know. A lot of celebrities will, like... A lot of celebrities will name their kids weird things just to be quirky and weird. And I'm like, interesting. You couldn't just call them, like, Jeff or something like that. Bob. Moner for short? No. I heard that's not their actual names, but I don't know anymore. I don't know. Only 4? What's happening, dude? Or I'm something's fucked up, dude. Maybe I gotta, like, stand up a little higher to get them to both spawn? This is weird. Why are you farming? I'm trying to get a carrot and potato from my zombies. Trying to get a carrot and potato. Moxie crime fighter? God, I hope not. It's weird to think that there were literal babies named Jeffrey. Yeah, I guess so. I had 2 coworkers that were already attached to one another. One was named Mona and the other one was Lisa. Really? Interesting. Imagine a baby named Greg. Yeah, like imagine a baby named like...
Had some kids in my old school with a crazy religious mom. One of them was named, Praise Jesus, pretty weird. Felt sorry for them.
Yeah, you gotta feel for that, right? You gotta feel for that. Thanks for the 100 bits, Ray Darling. I appreciate that. Thank you. Praise Jesus. You couldn't have just been normal. Like, if you were a religious person, you didn't have to call him Praise Jesus. You couldn't have called him, like, I don't know, Moses? Baby named Brad. Like, I can't imagine a baby named Brad. That's an adult name. Only adults are called Brad. I like the name Apple. It just fits Gwyneth Paltrow's daughter. Apple's not bad, man. That's not even nearly the worst one that I've heard. Imagine a baby named Daniel. I bet he'd be a cute little sucker. I bet he'd grow up to be a very successful and handsome Twitch streamer. Bradley. I actually knew a Bradley in high school. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's not that weird, because I totally knew a Bradley in high school. Apple is cute. The villager? No. The name? Yeah, it's fine. My dad's name is Bradford, so is his dad. It's the last 2 babies in the world that were named Bradford. Surely not. Surely not. They can't be the last 2. No way. No way. Can't be the case. Alright, now we got them coming. Now they're spawning. We also got skeletons in here now, which I'm not too keen about because I don't need anything that they give you. But I guess I'll take it. It might drop me some chainmail armor. I like chainmail armor. It's cool, it's quirky, it's unique. Alright, out of all that mess, did I get anything? No! I got chain boots with feather falling 1 and a power 1 bow. Damn, dude. Like, is it this rare? How much? Okay, what are the chances of potatoes or carrots with looting 3? Yeah, no cooldown on the sword. You can literally just keep on spamming it. Blanche. Yeah, Blanche is kind of an old one. My granddad's first and middle name got mixed up in his birth certificate, so he was legally Dennis, but always went by Raymond. I mean, a lot of people go by their middle name, if they just prefer it, right? A lot of people go by their middle name. 11.5 chance with looting 3 for either one. That's insane, and I haven't gotten either. Wordle time? Ooh, it's a good idea, actually. Let's do the Wordle. I don't like the I don't like the Wordle. I like the Wordle. Alright. Don't show the map. Democratic Republic of the Congo. It'll be the DRC. I don't really play this anymore, but I'm very sad that I never got one of these that was actually the Democratic Republic of the Congo. Alright, we're 3,829 miles to the northeast. Is that, like, Egypt? Like, that's not, like, far enough to be in, like... Okay, it is far enough to be in the Middle East. I guess I underestimated it. And it's even more up there, so if we think, like, to the northeast of, like... Just gonna throw a guess out there, like, Tajikistan. Okay, that's pretty close. Tajikistan. I should really choose countries that I actually know where they are. I just know the general area of where Tajikistan is. Is it Iran? No, that's a little bit closer. Oh, jeez, man. If I get down to the last guess, I'll do the show map. Iran. I'm gonna guess... Man, I am stupid? I don't know that area of the world very well. I do not know that area of the world very well. Turkmenistan was what I was kind of thinking. It is Turkmenistan. Wow. There you go. I was thinking, like, the Istan region. I don't know what it's called. Turkmenistan, Uzbekistan, Kazakhstan. I already did Tajikistan. So I was kind of like, oh, well, it's not near Tajikistan. But to be honest with you, I don't know where the hell Tajikistan is. I just know it's in that general area. But there you go. And then, sure, we can do the, just the regular Wordle. I have not done the regular Wordle in so long, but sure, let's do it. I always do there. That was always my starting word. And then I do, how did I do? I think I did there, plows, and then, what did I do next? What did I do? C-A-U... Like, cock? Even though I've already used L? Conk? Is that a word? Called. Ado? No, I don't respect ado. I don't respect that at all. Cause. Yeah, but I've already used S and E, though. The only thing I got is H-U out of that? What the fuck? Alright. H-U is the only vowel. That's very suspicious. H-U... M... I mean, I want to say human? Human? Hunky. Whew. Look at that. Holy shit. The God Gamer of Wordle is logged on. I was like, surely U has to have a Y in there. If U is the only vowel, I don't know a single word that starts with H that has two U's in there, so you gotta throw a Y in there. Oh, I got a potato. Nice. That was my logic. And it worked. And I got a carrot. Oh my god. Let's go. Alright, well, let's just clean up here as well. Yeah, man, that's a really good XP farm. Like, it does, like, require just sitting here and doing nothing for a long time, but once you get it working, man, it works. It's good. Yeah, hunky means muscular or handsome. I've also heard hunky-dory as well, means that you're, like, doing good. Like, oh, how you doing today? Oh, I'm just hunky-dory. I think that means that you're, like, doing well. You're like, you're good today. You're hunky-dory. Alright, I really don't need these bows. I might... Actually, I could combine with my new anvil. I can now combine these two power ones, but to be honest with you, I could just enchant one bow and get something so much better than that. I'll keep the feather falling chain boots, because I like chain armor. Thanks for the hydrate. Alright. I like it here. I like your streams. Thank you. I would hope so. I don't know why someone would stay here if they didn't. I don't know why anyone would stay here at all. Do you think there's fan art of a hunky-dory finding Nemo? I mean, what do they say about Rule 34, man? What do you think, why do you think Rule 34 exists? It definitely exists. A hunky-dory. Good afternoon, evening, everyone. How's it going? Going well. How are you doing, Ricking Angel? We have just acquired a potato and carrot. I'm not going to use the first of each of those to put in the chest. I'm actually going to start growing at least potatoes. Carrots aren't great for a source of food unless you make golden carrots, and those are okay, but you really need a gold farm to do that. You really need a gold farm to do that. Let me also turn this back up here. I guess get mating, boys. Get mating. And just jump in here, might as well. Hello. Anyone not in their refractory period yet? Anyone not? Okay, good. And then seeds. I did do this off camera. I put all the chickens in a pen here as well. So, I mean, you don't need to breed the chickens. Honestly, they're sustainable just with the eggs. But, I mean, shit, I got extra seeds. Who cares? Don't dare look it up. Only the strong will survive. Alright, so I'm gonna grow... Oh, yeah, I think they fixed bone meal now, where it doesn't instantly grow whatever you plant. So, sadly, we can't make a shit ton of potatoes. I mean, we kind of can. We got 35 bones. That'll be a good bit of bone meal. But let's grow a bunch of potatoes and carrots. There's an unban request that will make you LOL. Dude, I had, like, just leave it for now. I'll get to it in a minute. Or probably later in the stream. I still haven't heard back from that guy that I accidentally banned yesterday. Not yesterday, but 2 days ago. I felt so bad. I told the story yesterday, but I banned a guy on accident. Because I think I misclicked his name thinking it was someone else when I banned him. And then he posted this, like, apologetic unban request, and I felt so bad. I was like, holy shit, dude, that was just an honest mistake. Wait, did they make it so that it doesn't instantly grow? Or am I crazy? 'Cause those instantly grew, unless it was just a coincidence. No, those are growing. Maybe that's the next update. I thought that was this update. Woo, well, lucky me then. It's a half-decent meal at Panera. I haven't been to Panera, but I have heard it's expensive. I have heard that part. Didn't the kids say Among Us backwards? Oh, well, if that's the reason, then that's a very, very legitimate ban. But no, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Yeah, well, I don't know how many potatoes I want, but, like, I probably will end up living off of them, because I don't really feel like maintaining the cow farm for too much longer, so I'll probably just live off of potatoes for a while. Panera is alright-ish. I hear that they got good soups. Oh, I got a poisonous potato. I hear they got good soups, but I've also... for the longest time, I literally thought they were just bread. Like, I thought they didn't, like, have anything but bread. I really like Panera, but it's way too expensive. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. Panera grilled cheese and tomato soup is so good. I wouldn't be surprised. I would bet on it. I haven't had it though. I don't think we have a Panera near where I live. I really couldn't tell you where the closest Panera is. Terrible experience working there. I mean, usually, like, it's not a good indicator of how nice it is to work there versus how nice it is to eat there. So I'm not surprised necessarily. I'm not surprised. I get a free pastry on my birthday? Ooh. Well, there you go. How generous. Have you considered Nuke's pimiento cheese sandwich tomato soup? The hell is that? The hell is pimiento? Alright. 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 Let's just roll this into as many carrots as possible. Whoopsie daisies. How is the meal chat choice? Yeah, the pasta is very good. Thank you for choosing a wonderful meal. Then again, they're all wonderful when they come from HelloFresh. But, yeah, it was very good. Thank you for suggesting that. Alright, we farmed up a little bit of extra potatoes and carrots. Potato, or that's definitely a carrot. Carrot, potato. Poisonous potato you can't plant, so we're not worried about that. And then I'm going to plant the rest of these potatoes, because this is probably going to be my new food source. What's on the menu tonight? I can show you, but I can tell you as well. It's a burger, or it's a baked chicken. Either one would be very good. Either one will be very good. So I might hold like a chat vote later on, maybe. But those are the two options. It's a type of cheese, I think. Oh, pimento cheese. Okay. Yeah, I probably should have deduced that myself. That's 47 would be... That's just 6 pieces of coal each. My brick. Okay, good. Things finally shift-click straight into the furnace. I'm so happy. Yeah, burger's nice. I might go for the burger tonight. Can't go wrong with a burger. What's up, Firebug? How are you doing? Welcome. Sorry. Kind of your fault, though. You were, like, right there. Prime for an egging. Quick maths? Yeah, that was, like... I'm so pathetic, dude. I used to be really good at, like, math on the spot. Now, bro, I gotta think when I gotta do, like, 17 plus 30. I'm like... fucking 47? Oh, my lord. It's pathetic, dude. 8-year-old me would be, like... blown away about how stupid 26-year-old me is in regards to math. I used to be so good, but you'd never believe it. You'd never believe it. And again, I think we were all smart. Like, if you're not in high school, tell me honestly, as far as, like, book smarts go, you're stupider now, right? Like, we're all stupider now. I'm definitely more worldly intelligent and, you know, maybe just more generally intelligent than I was in high school, but... from a book smarts level, no, I am so much stupider. No. I'm dumb as rocks compared to what I was then. And I was never smart. Vivacious Galapagos Penguin. Thanks for the 6 months in a row. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, well, I think that the only thing we still need is Wither Skeleton Skulls and the Beacon. So, I mean, let me go over here. Let me go back to the chest here. Let me make sure. Although, anvils and all the different stages of broken anvil is just something that someone brought up earlier that I'll probably have to do, but I don't have enough iron for that right now. Okay. I'm going to do a little mental checklist here. We have an anvil? Yes. We have a flower pot? Yes. We have a cobblestone and a mossy cobblestone wall? Yes. We have a wooden button? Yes. We have a carrot and a potato? Yes. We have a nether brick slab? Yes. And we have a wooden button? Yes. And we have an item frame? Yes. Okay. So, 'tis true. The rumors are true. We only need a beacon and a wither skull, which would take up the last 2 spots in that chest, funnily enough. Once top 10 of my class, but now I can't divide 54 by 6? Okay, that's 9. The only reason I knew that is because 60 is 6 away from 54, so 10 minus 1 is 9. Now, maybe I'm smarter than I give myself credit for, but I don't know if I should take that one example as a sign that, oh, never mind, I still got it. What about a stone button? We already got a stone button a while ago. That was way back when. Yeah, for some reason, wooden buttons weren't a thing when stone buttons came out. They only function differently because I think wooden buttons and wooden pressure plates can be activated with, like, arrows. And stone buttons can't. I think that's the only difference. Alright, well, now we gotta go back to the, Nether Fortress, and I guess just hang out until we get Wither Skeleton Skulls. I don't know if I'll get 4 today and fight the Wither. In fact, I highly doubt I will, but try to get as many as possible. That's all we got left to do, really. That's all we got left to do. Let's do it. Oh, you know what I should do? Maybe, well, I could bring fire resistance potions, but would it really be that helpful when I'm going to be there for so long? Maybe. Oh no, the Wither. We will have to fight the Wither. Probably not today, unless I get Wither Skulls quicker than I thought I will. But no, don't, please. That's just, my platform is shrinking by the day, man. My platform is shrinking by the day. Christ. Yeah, I doubt we'll fight the Wither today, but we will have to. Do you have a cobweb? Shit, I don't have a cobweb. But can you put enchantments on shears yet? I'm not so sure that you can. I don't think you can put enchantments on shears, right? 'Cause, well, enchanted books just became a thing, right? Right? Enchanted books... Okay, you're gonna have to walk me through on this one. Enchanted books became a thing in 1.4 or 1.5. Because then you could get Silk Touch on a book, put that on shears, and then get a cobweb. I would need somebody to do research on that one. I should have made note of that. Has enchanted books, which makes them obtainable. Okay, can you check as well to make sure that you can actually put Silk Touch on a book? Because if that's the case, then yeah, you can put it in the anvil, and then you can put it on the shears, and then you can get cobweb with it. You don't need enchanted shears for cobwebs. I think you do in this version. Maybe in modern Minecraft, I think maybe it might just give you cobwebs in modern Minecraft. I think in this version, though, it does not. In this version, I believe you needed Silk Touch to get cobwebs. Kind of stupid, but either way. Also, check that... this is probably unlikely, but... Oh, yo, congrats, Aura Rose. Check that you can't just use, like, a Silk Touch pickaxe to get it, because that would be way more convenient. It would be quite a pain in the ass to get Silk Touch on shears, and then use that solely for the purpose of getting cobweb. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for the awesome stream. Yo, have a good rest of your day, Lumichu. Thank you. Like, what if you could just use your Silk Touch pickaxe? I don't know. Probably not, though. Only normal shears. Swords give string. Swords give string now. What I'm saying is, in this version, I think you need Silk Touch shears specifically. Maybe in modern Minecraft you don't have to, but... Oh yeah, I couldn't make fire resistance anyway, because I didn't have any of these yet. Magma creams, or whatever the hell they're called. I don't know, though. I could be wrong. Wiki says only silk shears. Yeah, back in the day. I specifically remember back in the day. That's how you had to do that. In fact, I'm kind of surprised that modern Minecraft made it so that you don't have to do that. That's a good change, honestly. Playing Minecraft for nearly 9 years? Yeah, man. Join the club. It's been about... 12? Kind of sad. It's not sad, but still. I mean, I'll test it with normal and Silk Touch shears. Or I'll test it with normal shears before I worry about Silk Touch. I'm pretty sure I need Silk Touch shears. Pretty sure. Try playing Minecraft again. Use it as an asphalt block type. Should increase run speeds, but not as much speed as a minecart track. Useful for roads. I mean, that kind of exists with ice. Ice, if you have, like, a block right above your head as you're sprint jumping with ice, that's essentially what ice is. It kind of does do that. It's not the same thing, but it's kind of similar. There's another one up there, I think. But yeah, it's not like asphalt, where, like, in, like, Terraria, I think you're referencing specifically, where you don't need to meet any special conditions for it to make you run fast. Can you get off the edge, please? I'm worried that I'm going to kill you, and then your shit is going to fall over the edge. Oh, you've withered me. Oh, you son of a bitch, you withered me. When I first played Minecraft, I was playing a bootleg version. I was as well. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I was also playing an illegitimate copy of Minecraft, but I mean, I was what? I was 12? Can you really blame me? I mean, yeah, sure you can. Absolutely. You can absolutely blame me, but holy shit. Jesus Christ. You need to settle down. You need to calm down. Holy shit, man. Scared the daylights out of me. Stop, man. Get out of my room if you're gonna do that. There's so much reverb in this room, man. Come on. He doesn't understand the concept of, like, audio balancing. But he'll get there one day. Christ. Like, this is a tiny room. Sound bounces all over the place. I got, like, padding on it, but it can only do so much. No. If you're gonna do that, you're not gonna stay in here. No. I'm sorry. You want to bork, you bork outside. Fan's not working. Do you want me to fix it? What's wrong with it? Oh, I'll look at it later. I played the free demo over and over on the PS3. I think I remember that. Did the free demo not give you, like, a few... Oh, God, I didn't even see this guy. I just saw the place. Did the free demo not give you, like, a few in-game days? You couldn't really do much with that, could you? Now my pup is borking? I'm sorry. Borking by association. It gave you, like maybe 5 in-game days? What can you really do with 5 in-game days? But I guess it's better than nothing, right? It is better than nothing. Hi. Did I not light this up good enough? Don't shoot at me, man. I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna get fucking mad. Thanks for that netherrack. Is that a wither skull, or am I seeing shit? There's coal. That might have been what you've seen. I hate how they drop coal, because it does fool you into thinking that it's a wither skull every time you see it on the ground. But no, I believe that you were seeing coal. Excuse you. My goodness, that was rude. In modern days, beat the game? Yeah, I guess you could do that in 5 days, but... somebody who's playing the Minecraft demo, I don't know if they're good enough to beat the game in 5 in-game days, but maybe. Maybe you're right. Coal is renewable with their help? It is, if you have a wither skeleton farm, which is quite hard to set up, I imagine. Considering you'll get these guys a lot of the time. You could, I guess, get renewable coal. I mean... not coal, but charcoal's technically renewable, so I think that would probably be the easier route to do, if you have, like, a tree farm. It was coal, yeah, I thought so. It fools me sometimes, too, though. I couldn't even leave the spawn area? You couldn't leave the spawn area in the demo version of the game. What's the point, man? Is that even a demo? I do miss the days, though, of... I remember my old copy of Need for Speed Underground 2... for the PlayStation 2 had a demo of Burnout 3 Takedown for it. What a great demo. Like, what an actually, like, great demo. It was so much fun. I honestly, there was times where I played the demo more often than I actually played Need for Speed Underground 2. I would literally open the game just to play the demo of that. It was so much fun. What a great game. I mean, Need for Speed Underground 2 is a great game as well. So it's saying something that I actually just logged onto it just to play the demo of Burnout 3 Takedown. You want to not, dude. Anyway, I miss the days of, like, games, and maybe they still do this, and I just don't see it very much, but games would, like, have demos in them to promote an upcoming game. If they were both made by, like, the same developer, they would, like, you know, give you a little demo of a game within the game. It was a lot of fun, but I don't think games do that anymore. What's up, Sleepy Bedbug? I'm doing okay today. How are you doing? Sounds like gurgling? What sounds like gurgling? Who's gurgling? A demo that didn't lock out anything, but gave you a limited area to play in, and everyone got the same map? Interesting. I never played the Minecraft demo. Couldn't tell you. I've only heard about it. I think they might be spawning over there. Right now, I think there is... you have a 5.5% chance per skull. Per wither, yeah. Yeah, with looting 3, I think the base rate is 2.5, and every level of looting adds 1%. So, yeah, 5.5. Really not good, but that makes it so that about every 19 or 20 skeletons you kill, you should expect 1 wither skull. But, you know, probability will probably make it so that I don't. Okay, that guy just despawned. I guess that's cool. The complete saga, you could watch a trailer for the upcoming first LEGO Indiana Jones and unlock him as a character afterwards. That's really cool, man. Just like little Easter eggs like that. That's so cool. I loved that. I feel like that's such a thing of old. Minecraft Lite for mobile? I mean, is that not just what Pocket Edition was? Because, yeah, I remember when, like, Pocket Edition and just Minecraft for mobile was a thing. I love game Easter eggs. Wasn't even an Easter egg? It's like a promotional tactic. It seems like, why did they stop doing that? It's a great way of promoting an upcoming game. Is giving you a teaser for it in a different game, and then letting you play, like, a little demo of it. That's just great marketing, is it not? But I don't see it happen no more. But I also don't really buy very many video games anymore. I remember going into the GameStop, and I would like, oh, rub my hands. What game am I going to get today? Never have I been able to replicate that kind of wonder in my adulthood. The nether looks hot as my house feels right now. How hot is it in your house? Like, 80 degrees outside is nice. 80 degrees in your house, that's miserable. I don't know why it's so much different, but like 80 degrees when you're outside, that's a nice day outside. 80 degrees in your house, holy shit. That's fucking miserable. 81, yeah, that's too hot, man. That's too hot. It's 11:30 p.m. and I'm sweating. I get it. 27.5 E C, but I'm English. Yeah, what is that in American? That's pretty toasty though. Like that's almost 30 Celsius, which I know is like very toasty. Very, very toasty. 3 fans and an air conditioner running. Yeah, I mean like that's fair enough. If your house is like 80 Fahrenheit. That's fair enough. Like 85-ish. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a little bit horrible. That's a little bit much, even for me, someone who likes the heat. Fan's been on all day. Yeah, Europe, like, y'all don't really got very much, like, AC out there, huh? Y'all don't got, like, AC at the ready. In America, it's essentially necessary in certain parts of the country. Like, when I lived in North Carolina, you wouldn't have a house that didn't have central AC. Because you would, I mean, quite frankly, you'd be fucking dying. Or Florida, God forbid. You couldn't have a house that doesn't have AC, man. It's impossible. It would not be, like, livable. Ouch. One day, I'm gonna throw an ender pearl, trying to get my bow out, and I'm gonna throw it directly into lava. Like, I can pretty much predict that this is gonna happen. I'm gonna pull out an ender pearl, trying to pull out my bow, and I'm gonna throw myself straight into lava. Can pretty much bet my bottom ass cheek on it. Is there a guy in here? Or did he spawn at the spawner? I thought if I lit this shit up, they would stop spawning. It seems like it was working. Aren't rivers and lakes drying up in Europe because of how hot it is? I wouldn't be surprised. Nothing. Not even a wither skull. Jesus. It faces west? Wait, my room is the worst? Because it faces west, so in the afternoon my room is... Oh, yeah, there you go. That was a very fickle thing, and we all bask in it when it actually decides to work and not send us into the upper 80s, low 90s inside. Like, especially if you work, like, in a factory, that's gotta be miserable. Yeah, and houses in England, like, trap heat so well, because y'all out here building, like, stone houses. So it traps the heat, along with the fact that you don't really got AC at the ready. At least not as readily available as we do over here. America's contributed 2 things to modern society. The ability to turn right on red, and air conditioning. I don't know if we invented air conditioning, but, you know, we definitely got it. It's like silverfish. That's so dumb, but I don't want to break them, because they're going to be, like, really good if I ever need blaze rods. I would prefer you to not. I would prefer if you didn't. This is gonna hit. Watch. Okay. I invented tomatoes. Send money. That's an American thing? What is? Air conditioning? I don't know if it is. Like, as far as, like, was it invented in America? I don't know. Yeah, I'll give you guys the air conditioning. There you go. We gotta take our small victories when we get them. Americans invented AC. I just Googled it. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! We got it going on for us. My butter was melting in my fridge. Okay, I feel like that's a shit fridge, though. Like, we've seen 100+ degree days here. My butter is never melted in the fridge. I feel like that's a really shit fridge. I hate to say it, but I think I diagnose you with shit fridge. I think your shit sucks. I feel like that's like the one thing that fridges should be good at, is keeping your food no matter the elements, right? That's kind of why they were built. Not the butter, and the butter's so expensive now too. Aw, man. Really wishing I had an American house right now. Yeah, it's pretty nice sometimes. Sometimes. Not often. Although I live in the basement, which is kind of like natural air conditioning, so I don't even need it, really. but if I ever go upstairs, like, the difference in between sometimes the temperature where I live in the basement versus when I go upstairs is, not exaggerating, like 20 degrees. It could be, like, very nice and pleasant down here, and then just fucking miserable up there. And there's no in-between. Hey, man. You got a wither buddy. You have a buddy who's a wither. I would very much be interested in a wither friend of yours. A wither-like friend. Just in case there is a wither skeleton up there. Just in case, and there's not. Alright. Living in a material world. How many blaze rods do I have at this point? 16. Pog. Why didn't he shoot you? I don't know, I guess I was too far, but he was definitely looking at me. He was eyeballing me. Hey, bozo. Alright, 100 gift subs if all 3 of these wither skeletons give me a skull. Okay, good start. We're 0 for 1. Okay, 0 for 2. Good. Very good. Ooh. I was pause champing. Oh, no. That could have been bad. That could have been really bad. That could have been tragic. But we're fine. I probably would have ender pearled out because I'm a gamer. Alright. Last wither skeleton. Come on. Come on. Make me 1 for 3. I'm 0 for 2. This is embarrassing. Oh, I got 2 more over there. Come on. This is embarrassing. God bless America, dude. Jesus Christ. I mean, we've probably killed, like, close to 20 at this point, so we realistically should have expected 1, right? Wow. Unbelievable. Very believable, to be clear, but, like, getting mad. Starting to get mad. Beginning the process of maddening. Ooh. That's gotta hurt. What's up, Bert? How are you doing? As a poor person, I'm not exactly enjoying the price of everything that used to be cheap. Nutrition going up? Yeah. The rich looking pretty tasty right now. Great RNG, my guy. Ouch. I really shouldn't even try that. I don't know, when they... Single player being so laggy now, I really shouldn't even bother. Just shoot it. Hey! Thanks so much for the 9 months in a row. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, why do people... And this is fine, to be clear. It was always just like... Oh, wait, there's a wither skeleton over there. Oh, well, now I'm kind of mad. There was a wither skeleton when I was trying to shoot the blaze, but I couldn't see him. Help? There's 2 of them! Hang on. I gotta investigate this. Heal! Okay, good job. I didn't see the 2 wither skeletons there. Otherwise, I would have went up there with my looting sword instead of shooting them. Oh, good. I got a stone sword. Nice. What was I talking about? I was gonna say something. Now I forgot. Cockroaches live in England. I want to burn my house down. As long as you don't got the flying ones, man. The ones that just skitter across the ground, those are fine. Just the ones that fly you don't want to mess with. Oh yeah, RNG. Saying RNG to mean, like, anything that is probability to it, I don't know, man. That was always one of my pet peeves. And it's fine. Like, it's a totally a me problem. But when people say, like, that's bad RNG, it doesn't even have to be a random number generator. It's just, like, completely luck-based. No, don't be sorry. I fully recognize this is a me problem. This is just me. I'm probably the only one who has an issue with this. But, I'm like, is it, like, a really random number generator? I guess. In this case, maybe that's even true. I don't know. I don't know how video games work. Luck is the RNG of life? Yeah, like, it's just luck. I don't know. We default to calling it RNG instead of luck. And that's fine. Again, I'm probably the only person that has an issue with it. And I really don't. Just kind of wondering when that changed. I guess since the popularity of speedrunning, right? Because speedrunning popularized the term. Hey. Nice, good. My 3rd stone sword, that's pretty great. I just dropped a whole ass box of toothpicks on the floor. That's pretty bad RNG, man. That's pretty bad RNG. That was like a 1 in 1,000 chance. Better toothpick them up then? Holy shit, that's really funny. That was funnier than what I said, and I thought I was being funny. Oh my god. I thought I was being funny when I told you that was bad RNG, but holy shit, you actually out-funnied me. You out-funnied the funny man. I'm supposed to be the funny guy. Okay. You actually out-goofed me. That's Dr. Shrunk shit right there. You on your Dr. Shrunk grind. Nothing. So no blazes are spawning here, but they're all spawning over there, even though both of them are lit up. It's very strange. You guys can't be this funny? Chat being funny challenge impossible? I hate the word chocolatey because it's unnecessary. Chocolate serves the same purpose. I disagree. What if something is, like, coated in a chocolate drizzle? Okay? Like, it's not inherently chocolatey, but you decided to cover it in, like, a chocolate drizzle. So, like a muffin, for example. You wouldn't call it, like, a chocolate muffin if it was an otherwise normal muffin with some chocolate drizzle on it. You'd call that maybe, like, a chocolatey muffin. I disagree, to be quite honest with you. Dribble, yeah. Double, bubble, bubble, double, dribble, double, dragon, F-Zero. F-Zero X. Depends on the kind of muffin. I guess so. You call it a muffin with chocolate? Yeah, I also hate using my hard-earned breath to say that many syllables. That's too many syllables. Far too many syllables. Why would someone go around saying that many syllables? Just so much effort. Hey, bozo. Okay. What are we, like, 0 for 20? 0 for 30 maybe now? Did you just sing the F-Zero melody? Are you talking about the Wii Shop Wednesday song? Because yes, I did just sing the Wii Shop Wednesday song. In fact, it's one of my favorite Twitter follows that I have, is the Wii Shop Wednesday. Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3, Cruisin' USA. They call it a Royale with cheese. Who does that? Nobody does that. No, nobody does that. Ban that guy for 10 seconds. Nobody does that. Hot take, the English language sucks. Very cold take, to be honest with you. Very, like, understandable take. The Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny? There's probably people in chat that were born before that came out. Or, sorry, after that came out. There's probably people that were in this chat right now who are, like, perfectly old enough to watch this stream who are younger than that. What's up, Grave GF? How are you doing? No way? I think way. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions as far as the eye can see. It's objectively like a bad song, but it was a relic of its time. I haven't been able to make it to stream recently because of work, but I'm glad to be here today. Glad to have you. Came out in 2006, yeah. And you could be 2007 and be born in 2007 and you're in high school. Like, that's insane. Like, that's just... Ugh. Woo. I mean, to be fair, though, I don't remember when it came out. I just know that, like, my friends would sing it in, like, the 7th and 8th grade. Hey. It's absurd, right? Yeah. No. You can't see me. There you go. Speaking of you can't see me, y'all remember the John Cena Fred crossover? Holy shit. Another relic of the past. Alright, I got like 100 wither skeletons here. Wait. Oh no, I thought I saw one. I thought I saw one. Don't ruin this for me. I got like 100 skeletons here. Last thing I need is die to a blaze. Oh. Okay. Good. Okay, really good. People born 2000 and later always sound wrong? I don't know, I've gotten over to this point. When you live to entertain an audience of people who are, you know, younger, you get used to it after a while. You get used to it after a while. Makes me feel old. Next year, my nephew's old enough to watch Twitch. If I had nieces or nephews, it would probably be a quick way to feel old, but I actually don't. Okay, well, no, because my sister hasn't had any kids yet. And that, I was confusing them with cousins for a second, and I was like, no, I totally have a cousin. Many of them. Yeah, if my sister ever has a kid, and that kid, like, grows up, I will probably be like, holy crap, I actually remember you when you were, like, this big. I'll, like, actually turn into dad mode. I never plan on being a dad myself, but, like, I'll be a good uncle. I'll be a cool uncle. I'll buy him video games. We'll go to the mall together, and I'll buy him a video game. Are 22 years old. I envy people who were born in 2000 because you never forget your age. It's so easy. It's so easy. You are the cool uncle? I mean, I'm not an uncle, though. If you want to call me the cool uncle, then that's fine. But, like, you know, I'm really not. Not strictly speaking, at least. 2000 turned 22 next month. Imagine being born on not only 2000, January 1st, 2000. You're always the same age as whatever the year is. Always. It can turn 2022, bam, you're 22. Easy. Easy. It's simple. I would prefer it that way. Cool lesbian aunt. That's good as well. I want to be like... I want to, like, take my niece or nephew to, like, the toy store and let them, like, and tell them, you get to pick out one thing. Anything you want under $100. I want to do that. I want to feel that satisfaction of being the cool uncle. The one that they're always happy to see. Because I will only win them over by, like, spoiling them. I will not win them over through, like, being a full-time parent and caring and adoring for them. No. That's why I'm the uncle and not the parent, okay? No, I want them to like me because I buy them video games. Or whatever the hell they want, really. As long as it's modest. But I'm broke? Unfortunately, sacrifices must be made. If you're broke, you still gotta spoil them. Sorry, that's just the rules. That's just the rules. Kind of like having a dog. Stanley eats better than I do, and that's just the cost of doing business. My best friend is pregnant. I'm going to be an auntie soon. There you go. I got a job, career, work today. Yo, I hope you enjoy your job, career / work. I work only for that. There you go. Something to keep grinding for. It is not a new job. Oh, I thought you were saying, like, you got a new job. Oh, okay. Well, I hope work was good today. When I was a kid, he took me to the Pentagon, even though I don't remember it. I'll take my kids to the Pentagon. I've never been there myself, but sure. I'm sure they would love to go to the Pentagon, right? That's where everyone wants to go. Just want the validation of doing something useful. You shouldn't seek validation from streamers, okay? We're just people. But then again, good job, pal. Keep it up. I need the validation of 4 wither skeleton skulls in my fucking pockets, like, right now. Like, ideally 20 minutes ago, but right now is the second best time. Oh, validation for yourself. I see. Okay. Well, you know. He was a colonel for context? Oh, okay. So, like, it had meaning to him, I guess. None of my family, direct family, ever served in the military. My grandpa did, but he never really made it a point to, like, make it known, you know? And, to be honest with you, like, I wouldn't want to be, like, the kid of a veteran I mean, honestly, pressuring your kid into doing any career path is kind of shitty, but especially, like, following, like, a military path, because we're a family of freedom fighters. I served in Afghanistan, my daddy served in Korea, and you're serving in, well, wherever the hell we decide to go to next. I don't really want to. I'm glad that I was never pressured to do anything for that matter. Currently in the military, 3 out of 10 would not recommend. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people sadly do it as a way of affording college, and it kind of sucks that that is like an outlet. Well, I mean, I guess it's good that that's an outlet, but it sucks that it's seen as a necessity for a lot of people to go to the military to be able to afford to go to school. Like, that sucks that it's like, that's seen as a viable reason to go to the military. It's a good benefit of it, don't get me wrong, but it's sad that that's a lot of the reason why people choose to go to the military. As a means of aborting college. Yeah, like, that's actually a reason. Sad that it has to be, but still. My grandpa was a dentist for an Air Force base in Georgia during Vietnam. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I said affording? I did say affording. I didn't say aborting. At least I didn't mean to. Also, trade schools. Yeah, check out trade schools if you got some in the area. Yeah, everyone that I knew in the military, like, did y'all have, like, ROTC in high schools? I don't know, man, that shit creeped me out from, like, the get-go. That shit kind of creeped me out from the get-go. I mean, the Army said they won't take me, so if the Army won't, then nobody will? Yeah. I think they got... Is it still a thing where if you're gay, you can't join the Army? I thought they got rid of that. Is that what they say? Don't ask, don't tell? Interesting. Immediate family are members of the military except for me? I mean, I hope that they don't pressure you, is the only thing. I hate parents who, like, set expectations, especially, like, lofty ones for their kids. And then the kids feel like a sense of obligation to fulfill whatever career path their parents chose for them. And if they don't... Huh? Oh, good job. And if they don't, then it only leads the kid to feel like a failure when they don't live up to whatever the parents, you know, expected out of them. To an extent, a parent having expectations for their kids is okay, as long as those expectations are like, do good in school, get good grades. Not like straight A's, but like, do good, graduate high school. Like, that's fine. But like, we need you to become like, you know... your dad was a high-level lawyer at a established firm. We need you to do that, too. What if the kid doesn't want to? What if he hates law? Hey! Wither skeleton skull. It's really weird. They don't have a 3D texture. It's just flat. Very strange. Well, before that gets burnt by a blaze, let's pick that up. We'll treat that one as the one that we put in the chest. Oh, hey. Help. I am being attacked on all fronts. Alright, we got 1 out of 4 that we need. I know you only need 3 for the wither, but do keep in mind that we need 1 to put in the chest as well. So we're gonna need 4, actually. Sadly. It's like Flat Stanley. Maybe he just got crushed by a billboard? Yeah, maybe. But his head specifically. The rest of him's fine. The rest of him's fine. Yo, thanks for the hydrate. I'll serve crack before I serve in the military. Yes, people make a good living out of that. But, you know, don't listen to me about that. You know, take it from other people. Let me get rid of this. How do people join the military? I couldn't even walk out of my front door from anxiety last month. I feel like a lot of the people who aspire to be in the military do not share that same level of anxiety, but I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm like that sometimes as well, where I'm like, man, how do people exist normal lives without ever being riddled with mental illness? And the answer is it's quite simple. Some people just get lucky, and they aren't... There's actually people out there, and it's hard to believe. Some people just aren't mentally ill. Crazy. Some people don't feel any anxiety from doing the basic tasks that trouble us mentally ill folks so much. It's wild to think, but it is true. Can't relate? No, me neither. But they exist. And if anything, I don't know, you could be spiteful, or you could be like, hey, good job, pal, you got lucky. Happy for you. I think to an extent, some people suffer some degree of, like, mental illness, but it may not be, like, chronic, to where they actually need treatment for it. But, you know, Everyone can feel depressed. Everyone can feel anxious, and probably has. But whether it's chronic to where it's depression or anxiety, yeah, that's something different. Help. Okay. Good. A lot of people still have their anxiety and depression, but they go into work mode and push through it. At least that's what I do. Yeah, sad, but that is what you have to do a lot of the time. You gotta nut up and deal with it, to put it in a less graceful way than you did. Had a very disappointing lunch at Cafe Zupa's. Upsetty spaghetti? I'm sorry. I put a little twist on you saying upsetty by saying upsetty spaghetti. I hope you don't mind. Put my own little creative twist on that. I'm sorry that you had a bad lunch, though. That sucks. I don't know what Cafe Zupa's is, though. I'll have to avoid it now. I had a friend who apparently didn't even have trauma. So crazy, dude. That's wild. This is just rude beyond all measures. Just beyond anything else, it's just rude. It really, really is. Just very rude. I mean, I must be running out of arrows. I am. Keep asking the same things? Yeah, that happens with some medications. It's kind of scary. Sometimes I'll, like, forget something, and I'll just immediately be like, oh, I have Alzheimer's. As an otherwise healthy 26-year-old person, I must have Alzheimer's. That's the only reason that I can conceive in my brain that I must have just forgot whatever this is. Like, I literally put something down, and then 2 minutes later I can't remember where I put that thing, and I'm like, oh, well, I'm just fucking dying. I must have dementia. That's the only answer. So don't worry. It happens to the rest of us, too. I guess I won't speak for everyone, but that definitely happens to me. I was about to say, how the hell am I not killing that guy? Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Boy, have I got the thing for you! Do those commercials still air? Not your ADHD? Nah, no, it must be dementia. It must have gotten me. I mean, to be fair, my grandma has dementia. So, it has an established presence in my family. So for the rest of my life, I'm going to be anxious that anything that I forget, especially as I get older, it'll probably even get worse. Now that I know that I have family history of it, I'm now going to be, like, super paranoid. It is cruel. It's a horrible disease. And it's the last thing I want to go through. If I ever do get it, I would hope that medically assisted suicide is an actual legal option in America, because I don't want to have to deal with that. I would not want to have to deal with that. It is a very cruel disease. Wait, can they not melee you in this version? They can only shoot you? And it makes me kind of scared to get old. I mean, getting old is kind of scary, but then I think about it and I'm like, maybe when I'm old, though, I'll have a lot of money. And I'll be like, you know, I won't have a job. I like streaming. I don't know if I'll be able to make a career out of it, so if I ever get a job, I'll be happy to be done with it when I'm old. So on one hand, I'm kind of excited to be old. On the other hand, yeah, the health issues, maybe not so much the reason. I don't know. I don't know why they're obsessed with it. I don't know if it's like a obsessed thing or like a morality issue. I think it's probably more so the latter. I hope we can find a cure eventually. I hope so too. My dad and uncle have dementia too. I can be really sad to see someone you love go through that, and then just like watching them slowly forget about you. Someone that you've known your entire life, just slowly forgetting about you. Crazy. Crazy. That actually happens sometimes. Whenever you walk into your room, you forget why you went in there. It's called the doorway effect, and it's because our brain is overloaded. I guess. I don't really know if I would say that I'm overloaded when that happens. If anything, I'm like head empty, really. But you might be right. In fact, you probably are. It seems like you know what you're talking about. But I don't know. I don't know. The way I just don't exist to my granddad, I can tell he doesn't recognize me, and it's sad. Because to an extent, they must be self-aware. Like, they know that they should know who you are, but they don't. And so you feel bad for them. Most dangerous animal is a goat in the Netherlands? No, the most dangerous animal in the Netherlands is Max Verstappen fans. I don't know, that's what Google says. I trust Google more than I trust my damn self. Group therapy with Dag? Yeah, trauma dumping, but only for the next minute. Go. Excuse me? What do you mean, excuse me? I just got dinner. What happened? Nothing, man. Just grinding up wither skulls. Grinding up wither skulls. Call them out, Dagnall? I'm being dead-ass serious when I say that. I know it's kind of fucked up, but if I ever become, like, brain dead or paraplegic, I'd honestly just rather... Yeah, I'm the same way. There's no point in living a life like that. I am a proud Max fan. I'm sure that you're a good person, but Max fans have been a little bit raucous in the past, I don't know, well, whenever they go to a event near the Netherlands and Hamilton is present, which is always, so, yeah. Whenever we try to cancel someone for a fake reason as a channel to see if we are strong enough of a cult, wait, what? I think you just posted cringe, man. I cry every time I think about leaving my... Yeah, dude, like... Not so much, like, when I move out, but, like... I mean, dude, as Stanley gets older, man... Oh, my God, I can't even fathom the thought of it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm not one of the old men with orange shirts. I know, you're... And 99% of them are very reasonable people. But those 1% are very loud and raucous. So, I believe you. Max Verstappen needs the Max Verstappen? I really like Max Verstappen. I just think that he gets a bad rap because, I mean, when he was younger, he was a little bit more pushy, and his fans often have bad a reputation that follows him. But that's fine. That's fine. Not in his control, really. I'm kind of sad now. Yeah, now I'm sad. Let's talk about happy things. Enough about this dementia bullshit. Even though I totally invited this conversation. I'm sad now, too. I'm supposed to be happy, hunting wither skeletons. Such a happy thing to do. What's Stanley doing? I think he's just chilling, man. I think he's just chilling. The beautiful thing about a dog is that a dog does not concern itself with the horrible things that life inherently has in them. Do you think Stanley's worried about, oh, getting older? No! You know what he's worried about? When's my damn dinner? That's what he's worried about, and that's a beautiful thing. That's a beautiful thing. All he cares about is the immediate future. He doesn't give a shit 5 years down the line. He doesn't give a fuck. He only cares about what is happening now. He cares, when's my dinner? Where's my ball? Where are my people? What's that smell that I smell outside? Uh-oh, the neighbor's dog is barking. I gotta bark at him too. It's a wonderful thing. I wish I could live like that. Not worry about things in the future. Worry about things now. And have them be as trivial as, oh, the dog is barking. I gotta bark back. Oh, this smells weird. I gotta pee on it. That's nice. I love that dogs live that way. Not having to worry about the... It's basically like humans if we didn't have, like, forethought. A wonderful thing. Is the biscuit that went into the tumble dryer. And that's the biggest thing that he's worried about right now. And I'm like, man, I really wish the biggest thing I had to worry about was dropping my cookie underneath the dishwasher or whatever. Are you saying you want to piss on weird smelling things? No, but I almost wish that something smelling funky and needing to piss on it would be the biggest thing that I have to worry about right now. I wish it was. Unfortunately, it's not. Unfortunately, I have bigger things that I gotta take care of. I wish I didn't. I wish that the biggest thing going on in my life is there's a funky smell outside, and I gotta go take a leak on it. Alright, I'm out of arrows. That is pretty bad. Sir, can you give me some arrows, please? It's the only time I've been happy to see a regular skeleton, not a wither skeleton. Oh, that was gnarly. That was very rude of you. Who did that? Which one? Which one of you did that? That was very mean. I have an arrow now. You don't want to mess with me. That was not very cash money of him at all, no. Imagine having responsibilities. You don't want to. You don't want to. Life was better with no responsibilities. Then again, like, I've had responsibilities or stresses in life since, I guess, being in school, right? So, I mean, I'm going on like 20 years of living a life of responsibility to some extent. And I don't really remember what life was like 20 years ago, because I was 6. So, I don't know. Biggest thing I had going on when I was 6 is... Actually, I know specifically what my biggest issue was when I was 6. And I'm going to trauma dump here for a second. When I was 6 years old, you're in like the 1st grade, right? You're in the 1st grade at 6 years old, okay? Our 1st grade teacher did this thing where she would pour cereal out on... We would all get a Zoo Pal plate, okay? We would all get a Zoo Pal. And first of all, you always wanted the Zoo Pal of your choice, but she passed them out randomly. So sometimes if you wanted the dog Zoo Pal, you wouldn't get the dog, you get the panda. Okay? That's traumatic enough. Then, she would pour a little bit of cereal onto everyone's Zoo Pal plate, and then if the toy came out on your plate when she poured it, you'd get to keep the toy. And I never won the fucking toy. I never did. So not only did I rarely ever get the Zoo Pal that I wanted, I also never won the toy. And that was the biggest problem that I ever had to deal with at 6 years old, man. Rigged? I know, dude. I know. I hope my 1st grade teacher's doing well. I mean, she is 20 years older than I remember her. She should still be alive, though. She wasn't that old. You were robbed? I think I was. I think I was robbed, point blank. In fact, I remember a kid that would always win, and I think it was the orientation of how our desks were aligned, and I think that she would always have a whole new box of cereal, and I think it was the way that the desks were aligned, where usually on, like, the 3rd or 4th pour would be when the toy comes out. So it was always the kid that was in, like, the 3rd seat that would get the toy. And I was, like, way back there. And I'm like, this is fucked, dude. There's no way I'm getting the toy when I'm all the way back here in Bufu, Egypt. There's no way. It's not happening. It's a whole conspiracy. But, I can't say that because, you know, I need arrows, actually. Don't hit him off the edge. It's a whole ass conspiracy, man. But it's been 20 years. I should really let it go. But, I don't know. It's really tough to let things like that go. It's really tough. Yeah, what if she was friends with that kid's parents? What if? That shit was rigged from the start. And sometimes it only sometimes it takes 20 years to figure out. Sometimes it takes 20 years to figure out the, you know, I was being conspired against the whole time. You can just buy cereal boxes with toys? Bro, I was 6! I had $0 and 0 cents! You think I was buying cereal at 6? You weren't. You weren't buying cereal at 6 years old? Like, honestly, even if I wanted to buy cereal now with toys in them, I don't think that a lot of cereals have toys in them anymore. I don't think I ever see, like, cereal boxes with, like, toy on the inside anymore. I don't think they do that. And the toys aren't good, but, like, when you're 6, they don't exactly need to be good. You're just happy to get a toy, man. What blocks do you need? Right now, I need Wither Skulls. For A, I mean, it's a block in itself, and then B, to fight a Wither to get a beacon. How are you doing today, Laughable One? I'm going to use the restroom, but I'm not going to die while I do it, so I'm going to block myself in. And I'll be right back, alright? I'll use the bathroom. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in 1 second. Hang on, I want to run ads while I'm gone, but it's not giving me the option. There we go. Enjoy your ads. Non-subscribers, enjoy my chair. Okay? Be right back. Maybe you didn't get ads. I don't know. Why is it moving? What moved? Did my chair move? Did my chair move? Yo, Forza Overwatch or Thanks for the subscription. I appreciate that, by the way. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes, Forz. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. I don't know, was that when I was on break? Or is that just before I left? Forza Overwatch. Dude, okay, I got it. I got it. I'm not good with that usually. I'm happy. Thank you, though. I hate how they fucking strafe to the side. And then they're like over a gap and you have to shoot them. This is probably dangerous to do. Oh yeah, this is really dangerous. What am I doing? This is really dangerous. Why did I do this, man? This was just not smart. This was really not smart of me. Maybe the dumbest thing I did all day. Wow. I hate that. Oh, fuck. No. Jesus, I nearly died. I really hate how the wither effect makes it, like, impossible to tell what your HP is. Because, it makes it look like an empty heart. But it could just be a withered heart. Glad to be here on the Tweetch. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sorry I missed it at first, but I got it. Alright, we're good. We're good. Just hang out for a minute. Oh, cat message. A little cat keyboard. Can't believe we almost saw Dagnall die on camera. I've certainly never died in this series yet. Copium. I mean, admittedly, I have only died once, which I think is okay. Get some mushroom and soy ramen from HelloFresh. Oh my god, it's the best. That sounds pretty good. I don't think I've ever had ramen from HelloFresh. That sounds good. I really should expand my HelloFresh repertoire. I often default to a lot of the same things. But I mean, with 50 options every week, I really have no excuse to not try new things. I know that I'm sponsored by HelloFresh, but it is good for A, becoming a better cook, and B, putting food on your plate for an affordable price. It's also good for experiencing, different cultures of cuisine. Of course, it's hard to experience a culture of cuisine without actually going to, a different country, but it's pretty good, you know? The Italian options are very good. The Mexican options are always very good. But yeah, I like Hello DoorDash better. Yeah, more like Hello being poor. I don't know. I don't have a very good joke, but you know. Chef Dagnall does have a nice ring to it. I should do a cooking stream, man. If I ever move, and I'm planning on it soon. I want to move. Right now, my kitchen, it's bad. I don't really have a kitchen. We have a makeshift kitchen. I mean, I'm in a basement. I'm in a converted living space. I don't really have a bedroom and anything. We just put a bed there, and that's our bedroom. We put a toilet there. That's our bathroom. It's really not good. Once I move out, though, and I got a really nice kitchen, dude, I totally am going to do, some cooking. I think I could totally do, a cooking stream. And make it fun. I think I could do it. I think I could totally do it. I think I used to be really against the idea of that. But honestly, dude, I'm not really an IRL streamer. Because I don't really care to show you IRL things. But cooking's innocent enough. I could totally do, a cooking stream. I would be embarrassed by it. The only thing I'd be worried about is that, I'm doing something so blatantly wrong, and chat will... I don't know. Is backseating in the cooking Twitch community really bad? Or is it, better than I think? Because I feel like it would be pretty bad. But then again, nobody's going to a cooking stream who's looking to be a dickhead, right? Surely not. You got games... if you want to be a dickhead, go to, the Overwatch streams, man. They're gonna judge my seasoning? Yeah, but then I could just be like, oh, that's personal preference. And then they'll judge me for that, but that's fine at least. He didn't add salt! Get him! No, HelloFresh makes sure you add plenty of salt. Sometimes I'll even skip a step where they tell me to add salt and pepper, because they're on the previous 3 steps they made me add salt and pepper, and I'm like, bro! I'm using a tablespoon of salt at this point, man. This is ridiculous. But anyway. What's up, Philo Joe? How are you doing? Yeah, maybe I underestimate people's dickheadery, but I feel like it would definitely be better than if you were to go to, many FPS games categories. Man, are they really gonna all consolidate around the cooking streams? Maybe. Thanks for the hydrate. Bring up pineapple on pizza? That's the debate's old as time. We move on to, pineapple on pizza. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Those are old. That's old talk, man. We gotta get some, new food banter. We gotta get a new food debate going, man. I'm tired of hearing about those two. That bridge is giving me anxiety. Well, how about know that you're in the hands of the greatest Minecraft gamer to ever exist, and then that'll ease your anxiety a little bit. For example, check this out. I'm gonna squeeb into the smallest place you'll ever see. Ah! Alright. I mean, you know, second try is really just as good. Anxiety cured. Got it. Opinion on boba tea. Never had it. Is a hot dog the name of the wiener itself, or the combination of wiener, bun, and condiments? I would say just the wiener itself is a hot dog. Of course, it's also a hot dog if it's in a bun and has the condiments on it. But I think that the wiener itself is a hot dog still. I mean, when you buy hot dogs, you buy the casings. What the fuck? You buy the wieners. When you say you're going out to buy hot dogs, they don't assume that you're going to buy buns and condiments. They assume you're going to buy the wieners. So that's why, that's my logic, but, you know, feel free to disagree. How is boba a bean broth? Because I guess the tapioca balls are bean-ish? Maybe? It's my logic. I don't know if I'd call it that, but I don't know. I still haven't had boba. So I'm a basic bitch. Actually, I'm kind of unique for not having boba. Really, I think basic bitch would be to, like, consume boba every day of your life. That's more basic bitch behavior. Beans? What the fuck? Dude, I love beans. What are you what the fucking beans about? Favorite kind of bean, chat? Kidney bean. Although I have an extreme anxiety of cooking with kidney beans. They're very toxic if you don't cook them enough. And if you do, like, start... This is what I've been told, okay? Boba hipster, it was... When it was still strange. There you go. When... Oh, jelly beans? Good answer, good answer. Garbanzo beans! Wait, I changed my answer. Garbanzo beans. You're right. I've changed my answer. But kidney beans, I hear that they're extremely poisonous if you don't cook them right. And if you start to cook them, but you don't cook them all the way... then they're even more poisonous. It's only when you cook them properly that you can actually eat them without, like, your innards exploding. So if I ever have to cook with kidney beans, I think I would just not. That sounds like I would probably fuck that up. I feel like I would accidentally kill someone because I cooked with kidney beans. It seems like a recipe for disaster. I mean, I don't really ever hear of anyone dying because they ate too many poisoned kidney beans, but I don't know. It sounds possible from the way it was described to me. In a YouTube video that I saw one time, that probably was very true and not, you know, exaggerating at all. Everything online is real. After all. Was it salmonella? Yes. Yes! And you know what? That's a more reliable source than most shit on the internet, okay? Goof on it all you want. Yes, it was Salmonella Academy. Food theory to get food debates? I don't really care to get into food debates. I don't really care for it. It's not my thing. Did that arrow just bounce off of him in my survival single-player video game? Did that arrow lag bounce off of the blaze in my survival single-player video game? I'm very mad. I love Salmonella. Yeah, R.I.P. to my boy. I'm sure he's doing just fine. He's probably not dead. He just hasn't uploaded in a while. He's probably fine. Surely. Surely he's alright. Oh yeah, this is how you did PvP back in the day, dude. You do the spam, you do the spam at both times to block and swing. That's how you did it, man. That's how you fucking did it. Herobrine's in there? You think Herobrine's in my game? That's kind of scary. But what if I hit him with the... I don't think he'd see it coming, to be honest with you. I remember doing that. All I'm saying is that around when this version was out, man, y'all wouldn't have survived against me in a PvP fight. It wouldn't have happened. Yeah, hit him with the little witchaw, you know. You know. That's how I met my MC boyfriend. Now... Question, is your MC boyfriend your real boyfriend, or are they strictly only your boyfriend in Minecraft? Did they turn into, like, your real boyfriend and now you're, like, happily married? Or, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm asking too many questions. What's up, Ite? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Because that's nice. Like, I don't care, like, how people, like, meet their spouses. Like, oh, I met my spouse on Minecraft. Like, who cares, man? If you're happy together, who cares how you met it? Who cares the medium with which that you met? I am okay. You? Yeah, doing good as well. Knew a couple who met on MC. There's probably many examples of people who met on Minecraft or video games that ended up getting married. And that's cool. Who cares the medium with how you met? You met your soulmate. What are you gonna goof on it for? I'm looking for wither skeleton skulls, Mr. McMuffin. Current long-distance partner that I met through a Discord roleplay server, and we've been going for like 1.5 years. Don't let no one judge you, man. If that's your partner, that's your partner. Who cares how you met? Now my BF IRL, there you go. Through a whole Homestuck roleplay on DeviantArt back in the 2010s, there you go. Fallout New Vegas Discord server, planning on inviting Josh Sawyer to our wedding? Who is that? That's cool, though. I can PK with you. No. PK fight. Yeah. No. No, it's a single player game. Unless you're like in my house and I could open up the LAN server. I don't think I'm going to do that though. That's kind of scary. Like, what if I do this? What if I open to LAN and then I start LAN World and I see someone log in? That would freak me out, dude. I guess Kristen could do it, but only her. I don't think I'm going to do that, though. Yeah, Herobrine might join. God, no. Can't have that. I was always terrified of that. Well, then don't open up your game to LAN. Simple solution. Twitter? I met him on Twitter. That's fine. I don't know what you want me to say. You want me to say, like, oh my god, Twitter? No! It's fun. Who cares? Fun story to tell years down the line when Twitter becomes obsolete. People will be like, what's Twitter? People will never forget about Twitter, surely. Ouch. Man, I have 47 levels. Holy shit. I think I gotta leave when I run out of food. Like, also, like, if stream's going on for like 5 hours and I still haven't gotten what I need. But, like, I think it's when I run out of food is, like, the big limiting factor at this point. The Hellish Bird app. Honestly, Twitter's fine. Like, I know Twitter, it gets a bad rap. It does, and for very good reason. I know the reasons why people don't like Twitter, but honest to God, like, if you stay within your, like, personal circle of people and things that you enjoy, it's really not, oh God, oh Lord, I'm dead. I think I'm just dead. No, I'm not dead, but, like, I might be soon. Jeez. Yeah. You gotta stay within, like, your personal sphere of things that interest you. People that you like. And Twitter tries so hard to make you explore other things, because that's what their algorithm's meant to do. So you tell them, no, Twitter, no, do not recommend me things outside of my personal sphere. And then you're fine. You follow people that you like, you follow topics that you like, and you don't leave those things, you'll be alright. But it's how hard that Twitter tries to push all that crap onto you that exposes the side of... It exposes you to people that you don't care for, that you just don't, you know, don't like. Okay, I'm fine. I'm brave, even. I'm very brave. I'm very brave and handsome and strong. I'm so strong and handsome and brave, and I'm not gonna die. I'm actually going to survive and win the video game. I guess I've already technically won the game because I beat the dragon. Nope. Nope. Okay. Just want to, like, come a little bit closer. Be, like, super awesome. I can't even take care of that gas no more because I got no more arrows. Sergeant Squid! Thanks for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes, Nerdy Bonbon, and enjoy your ad-free viewing, courtesy of Sergeant Squid. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Twitter's crazy, but I'm on it for hours every day. I get it, man. I get it. Sometimes you can't put it down. Goodbye, Ghast. Do not want to have to deal with you. Search up Pokemon stuff on Twitter because I want to see cute fan art stuff, and boom! Now it's safe for work Pokemon fan art that makes me want to scream! Yeah. I guess. Even if you do stay within your interests, you'll probably see things that you don't like. But, oh well. Me with the dreaded Reddit? Yeah, I'm better with Twitter than I am with Reddit. For sure. Like, I run out of things to browse on Reddit. So you know what I do? I refresh Reddit. And then it's the same things. And I'm like, ah, shit. And then I go to r/all. And I'm like, ah, shit. It's the most 50-50 website. Again, like, if you stay within, like, what you like, the subreddits that you like, it's not bad. You're not going to see anything that I don't think will, like, you know, I think it'll be pretty tame. It's either the worst shit or the best communities. Yeah, and just find what you like and stay within there. So many websites are trying to optimize their algorithm to make you discover new things. And, I mean, that's great for, like, me on YouTube because, you know, that's how I make my living. But I don't know, it's so annoying from a user's perspective. There you go, Nerdy Bonbon. Enjoy your gift sub. Thanks for the gold, kind stranger. You win the internet today, my kind gentle sir. Shut the fuck up. Fucking idiot, man. Then again, I used to do that, so really, am I any better? Nah. Go to snowshoeing for all your snowshoeing needs. I don't know, just a good subreddit. It sounds like one of those subreddits where it sounds innocent by the name. And then you get there and it's like, I don't know. I don't even want to know what it could imply, snowshoeing. I don't even want to know what I think that would imply. I've only ever seen anyone do that unironically. It was more popular back in the day. I think people learned that it's kind of tacky to do that. On Reddit, at least. I've had a severe lack of wither skeletons. I feel like I'm only getting blazes anymore. I feel like I keep unloading the chunks and reloading the chunks, and I still don't get nothing. I'm getting upset. And distraught, even. Straight up helpful community for a niche winter sport. Well, that's nice. That sounds nice. Usually it's the more niche communities that are nicer because they want to be welcoming to people who are interested in their little thing. Look at the old nether man. Oh, wait, the old nether man. Yeah, I thought you were calling me the old nether man, but you're like, no, the old nether man. It's not that much different, right? Like, I know netherrack's different, but that's like the big thing. That's just the big thing. It is just about snowshoes. Oh, okay. Ugh. Go to my favorite streamers' chats and do like 40 tier 3 gift subs. I mean, if I was rich beyond my, if I was rich beyond belief, I would definitely be way more generous on Twitch, but I don't know. I don't think I would like give out massive gift subs. That's just me, though. Like, I'm not saying it's wrong and anyone's wrong to do that, because, I mean, be a little bit rich. I am a Twitch streamer, after all, but I don't know. I don't know what I would do, to be honest with you. I don't know what I would do if I had a lot of money. People always like to think, like, oh, if I had a lot of money, I would do this. And I'm like, if I would have a lot of money, I would live a better life. That's my conclusion that I'd come to. By the way, I think I saw a wither skeleton next to these two blazes here, and I think he despawned. Like, as I was walking towards him, I think he despawned. I might be crying in the club right now. I think I'm crying in the club right now. Yep, confirmed. I don't know what I would do with a lot of money. People always like to say, oh, I'd do this, I would do that. I don't know, man. I'd be a lot better off, but specifically what I would do with it, I don't know. I'd have to see when the time came. Yeah, I would just relax, dude. I think I would just relax. I would just, like, sit outside all day without having to, like, worry about doing anything. Because what do I have to worry about? I got money. I have money to dismiss any of the issues that I have. I got a leaky pipe. I don't gotta fix it. Call someone to fix it. Who cares? I do not like the energy in this Chili's tonight. That sounds like a TikTok. I don't watch TikTok, but I'm just saying it. That sounds like a TikTok or a Vine. Yeah, I could, like, go to, like, dude, here's the greatest luxury of being rich. You got, like, a small issue that you want to get checked out by a doctor? Fuck it, go get it checked out. Who cares if you have insurance? Pay out of pocket for everything. Who cares? You're rich. Is this what it's like living in a country with good health care? You have, like, a small issue that you want to get checked out to prevent it from becoming a major issue? Just fucking go. Just go to the doctor. You don't have to worry about paying for it. Just fucking go. You got money. Pay out of pocket. Doesn't matter if it's $500 just for an appointment. You got money, dude. Insane. Bunch of clothes and shit, and then chill and donate a lot of it or give it to creators. There you go. I would definitely be pretty charitable with my money. I just don't know how specifically. Like, if I got money, I ain't gotta use all that money. There's no way I would ever, like, spend $1 million. Maybe in my lifetime, like, over the course of my life, but as, like, a one-time purchase? No, what do I want that's $1 million? Fucking nothing, dude. Not a car guy, so I don't really care about having a nice car. Not a boat guy. I guess $1 million house where I live in California. Actually, that might actually... Yeah, okay. Maybe I could spend $1 million. Never mind. Just realized I live in California. A house where you can live? Yeah. Like a modest house in California. Sad. Yeah, no, I could totally spend $1 million. Never mind. Healthcare is free, but not that good in Canada, especially in its mental health care. It's not good and not truly free. I mean, it's taxpayer subsidized, so yeah, it's never truly free. That's often like a complaint that people have about other countries' healthcare systems. Oh, it's not free. Yeah, it's not free. Neither is, like, the bridge that's being built down the street, man. You're not paying for it, but that doesn't mean it's not free. Like, I don't know. That's people's logic, man. It always rubbed me the wrong way. Yeah, it's not good here either. I'd take it being, like, taxpayer subsidized rather than being out of pocket when I need to, like, go have an emergency procedure done, or else I'll fucking die. God forgot what taxes are for? Honestly, I should be more educated than I am as far as what my taxes go to, because I got no fucking clue, man. I just assume that it's for building better roads, you know, education, etc. But I don't know. I could be paying taxes for no fucking reason. I'd have no idea. They could literally just be pocketing it. I would be like, oh, well, you know, I don't check. Or that my taxes go into healthcare rather than military? Yeah. Kinda same, bestie. Kinda same on that one. Okay. Come on. Come on. Nope. I feel like I've definitely killed like 50 at this point, man. Definitely. Surely. Come on, dude. I can't hit you there. Rude. Just rude. Every time you say bestie, I receive +1 serotonin. Yo, I don't say it often. Ooh, number 2. I don't say it very often, but when I do, very selectively about it. It's a term I use selectively. A lot of people like to throw bestie around here and there. Bestie this, bestie that. Nah, man. If I'm calling someone bestie, that's my bestie right there. People in England complain about roads, but they don't pay their road tax. They don't pay their road tax? What, just like they don't pay for their TV license? Their TV license? I've cursed you to reincorporate bestie into your vocabulary. Honest to God, I hate, like, the trend of bestie. Because I would always interpret bestie as, like, condescending. Like, when someone calls me bestie, they don't actually mean that I'm their best friend. They're like, oh, bestie, what are you wearing today? Like, it's condescending almost. So I kind of hate bestie myself. But, I don't know. It's funny in some circumstances. Help. Help. Caused, not cursed? Oh, did I read it wrong? Oh, I did. Okay. Well, it happens. I'm actually sweaty. It's called fashion. I know. Like, and it's so, like, it's so demeaning. Like, bestie. Like, I'm diagonal. Like, I can't. I'm not gonna do what I was thinking about doing. I was gonna Ender Pearl onto him and then kill him, but that's not even worth my time. Some renovation show and I missed the whole conversation. Oh, I mean, I was just bitching. Hardly a conversation. It was me just trauma dumping, really. You know what rubs me the wrong way? Speaking of, you know, I'll give you another trauma dump. You missed out on the healthcare trauma dump, but here's another one. Oh, I know you. Hello, I'm Dagnall. Here's another one I got for you, though. I hate those, like, home remodeling shows. I absolutely hate those, like... Help? I hate those, like, remodeling shows because people, like, oftentimes when they star on those, they're the types of people that own, like, a bunch of properties, and they're looking to, like, overhaul this one property that they own. They treat, like, housing as, like, a commodity rather than a necessity. It always rubs me the wrong way, you know? So there you go. I'll go from one trauma dump to another. I don't like those kinds of shows. There you go. Those are my jam? I get it, but the people on there are always like... I don't know. They're always like people that own like 10 houses and rent... I don't know, strike me as like slumlords. From the YouTube Animal Crossing All Insects speedruns. Yeah, that was me. When you peek behind the curtain. Yeah, and it's like, if you want to turn your brain off and enjoy them, that's okay. I don't know, for some reason I just can't, though, because always the people on those are like, this is our summer house, and we're looking to overhaul the kitchen. And I'm like, I'm a 32-year-old elementary teacher, and my husband is a floor worker at a factory. Our budget, $2.3 million. Something ain't adding up there. Yeah, budget like $500,000. I'm like, what? You're a teacher. You deserve $500,000, but you definitely don't earn it. Sadly. It's like a house a family could own and live in? Yeah! And it's like their third house that they're only going to spend 6 months a year in. Ugh. Ugh. I don't like it. This is Samantha and Jamie. They're 27. They pick up trash on the sidewalk for a living, and their budget is $2.7 million. Huh? I just start picking up trash. Which I should do anyway. Inherited wealth, baby? Yeah? Couldn't relate? Very modest upbringing. Very, like, solidly middle-class upbringing over here. Generational money in England is fucking nuts? Is it? Like, how any worse than, like, anywhere else? The show and sponsors contribute to their budget. That's why contestants almost always have sob stories. Interesting. I didn't know that. So their budget is completely dependent on sponsors? I thought, like, they were, like, they inherited, like, their parents' wealth, and they're looking to overhaul their kitchen for it. Interesting. I didn't know that. It's all smoke and mirrors anyway. Is unhygienic IMO and the kitchen is borderline functional. We have no idea when we'll be able to afford remodels. Yeah! Like, if you're that kind of person, do you enjoy watching those shows? I don't know. I feel like it just leads to, like, being bitter. It's not healthy for you. I don't know. Then again, like... Oh, 2 wither skeletons. I don't know. I'm the kind of person that, like... I don't know. I'm not saying I get, like, bitter easily, but if I'm, like, struggling to, like, pay rent, and then I see, like, some dude on YouTube going around and, like, you know, doing the thing, what do they call that, making it rain on, like, a homeless person, and then they're like, oh, well, I'm giving to the homeless. I'm like, fuck you, arrogant piece of... Never mind. But, I'm kind of a bitter person. I am a bitter person sometimes. I really am. But... I is as God made me, I guess. Sometimes, I don't know. I don't want to get into it. I don't want to get into it. Housing's a human right. Yeah, and then people are out here, like, renovating their 5th house on, like, TLC. And I'm like, oh, okay. Good person could live there. A nice family that can't afford to eat tonight could probably live there. The wealth divide in England is crazy. I know someone who lives in a £3 million house while my family are struggling to afford to live right now. I mean, that's, like, horrible, don't get me wrong, but it's the same way here. Is that not the same thing in every other countries? I think the wealth divide is, yeah, at an all-time high, but, you know, I had friends as a kid who lived very lavishly. I don't know. It's the same way now as it's always been. It's worse now, for sure, but I don't know. That specific example, I don't know if it's a great example of wealth inequality, because I think that's always been a thing. I use your HelloFresh code. Works in the UK. Yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. Wait a minute. Actually, HelloFresh, 6 out of 10. Okay, so you must have been one of the 6. I was checking to see if it was up one. Yeah, like, wealth inequality is everywhere. Is, like, a kid that you go to school with, like, living in a $2 million house a sign of wealth inequality? No, not necessarily. When it's happening a lot, though, yeah, maybe. Let's get the guillotine. The guillotine's looking mighty tasty right now. Tax the rich? Like the IRS taxed that lottery winner recently? Yeah, they do that. Like, that lottery winner won like over $1 billion, right? Off the Mega Millions. They probably only ended up taking home like 700 million. Only. Still, though, I feel bad for that person. I really do. You might think I envy the person that won the Mega Millions, but, dude, you gotta be living, like, a really low-key life now. Like, you seriously gotta, like, almost pack your shit and move far, far away. Wow, good shot. Can't be mad at that. By the way, I'm fucking furious at that, but you can't be mad at it. Like, you almost gotta, like, leave, get out, go. You better hope that your family loves you for who you are and not your newfound wealth, because they'll take advantage of you. Communist takes in Twitch chat tonight? Hardly communist. Ooh, you almost had me. Haven't been able to talk much, but I'm watching stream. Good luck. Thank you, Cephalopod. I'm trying. Can I get him to despawn? Do like a little that? I can't see him, so he can't see me, surely. I would not want to win that much money. Like, that's too much money, man. I'll win the Mega Millions when it's like, you know, 10 million. That's fine. Because I get less money, but I'm definitely a lot more under the radar. Like, they'll definitely, like, you'll still have to be public, but you're not going to be, like, the guy that won the biggest lottery of all time. Like, no, man, I don't want to be that. That sucks. Too much of a spotlight on you. And then 10 million, I'm like, shoosh, I still take home like 5 of that, maybe? 5 million? Yeah, I can still do well with that. I can still do pretty well with that. Please, don't hit me. Oh my god. I think I walked into that one. Nice, I think that's 3. Nice, okay. We could fight the Wither, but I want to get a 4th one, because I'm going to, of course, need a Wither head for the chest as well. Along with the 3 that you need to fight the Wither, and therefore get the beacon, I'll need one for the chest. Did that guy just jump off the edge? Son of a bitch. You dirty dog. You dirty bitch. Oh, no, yeah, he is down there. I was about to say, like, he fell, but he's not down there. No, he is. Oh, that was good. Really intelligent decision there. Yo, what's up, Sapphire? How are you doing? Hope everyone's well today. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, don't do that again. If I won the lottery, I would just not tell anybody. I think you have to, though. Like, you have to, like, make yourself public. I think you have to, like, I think your whole, like, information does get published, right? At least in certain states. So, I don't know. Some states require it, some don't. Yeah, so if you happen to live in one of those states, I don't think you have a choice. Maybe you don't, but I don't know. I don't know what it's like on a state-to-state basis. If it's California, like, I don't honestly know. I don't play the lottery, so I don't really have to know. I don't really have to know. It's just not very nice, man. See, under the lava. Yeah. What an idiot. Dagnall, I'm not American. Okay, I don't know how laws are in other places. I know that other countries exist, but I don't know the laws for them. Okay? I know. Well, I didn't know that you're not American, but I know that other countries exist, okay? You're stressing out the streamer? I'm fine, man. I just don't like it when people degrade me. Hi. Thanks for the hydrate. Alright. 1 second. I gotta... Like a dry sponge. You ever like a really dry sponge and you start pouring water on it and it slowly just starts rehydrating? Oh, that's so good. That's me right now. I'm the sponge. Okay. Just one more skull from either of you lads, okay? Well, we got one more. Just one from a nice handsome lad. Nice handsome bloke like you. Oh. I was Dutch because I scream about it all the time? Bro, no. I don't know. I don't know. I don't keep up with my chatters, okay? With all due respect, when there's 200 of you here, no, I don't keep up with all of you. I don't keep up every detail that you've ever said in my chat. Nope. Can't do it. Not possible. Some of you, for some reason, I remember certain things about. Like, I'll be like, hey, weren't you talking about, like, you were talking about fellatio the other day. And then, like, I don't remember something that you might seem as obvious about you, because I'm stupid, and I have very selective memory about things. Do you want another hydrate? No, it has a cooldown to it, so you couldn't even do it even if I wanted to. Okay. It's fine. Got, like, 3 more over here. I think one just despawned over there. That's pretty good. Hello. Okay. Fine. It's okay. It's fine. Really, it's okay. Stop freaking out. Quit freaking out so much. Okay, good. Just regular skeleton. I do need arrows, so I'll kill him. Happy to see regular skeletons, too. Okay. Okay, I'll wait. Yeah, sorry, if anyone posted anything in the last minute, I did not read it. I'm kinda dealing with some shit right now. Your blue sword's getting low there? It is, sadly. It's my looting 3 sword as well. I mean, what am I gonna do? I can repair it now with anvils, but, kind of in the nether right now. I mean, it's still got... Is the, like, debug thing a thing now? Yeah, it's still got 626 durability. It's alright. Some cadence every time you say hi to me and it brings me delight. Yeah, because you're like a long-time chatter. I've been saying hello to you for like a year now. If someone's been here for a year, I'm more likely to remember things about them. Because, I mean, you've just been here for that long. You got that privilege, that honor, or that horrible... Maybe it's not an honor. Maybe it's a disgrace. Ugh. A foul piece of turd on your name. Your family lineage. Jesus Christ, I'm still on here? I know, right? I don't know how long I've been here. You can click on your name, and I think it'll say when you started following. Why are most things in the channel points shop sold out? Because it's either on cooldown, or I either have it disabled. I wish that if I had it disabled, it wouldn't show up at all. I really should just get rid of them. But, oh well. I watched this one guy, and I've been following him since, like, 2017. And I gotta be honest with you, I think I've posted, like, 5 messages total in his chat. And I'd like to think that I'm appreciated by him for how long I followed him. But when you don't, like, talk at all, you know, of course, he may not know who you are at all, right? So anyone out there, like, and don't say because you got it, like, you know, it's kind of your thing. If there's anyone out there that, like, has been following me for years and years, and I just don't acknowledge you because you don't ever chat, I'm acknowledging you right now. Thank you. You're cool. You're honestly, like, really cool. Yeah, the lurkers. We appreciate them. They don't need to be validated. Sometimes I feel bad when I validate lurkers, because I'm like, they don't need to be validated. They know that they're cool. But, you know, maybe they do. So, good job. Thumbs up to you. But sometimes, but thank you. There you go. Yartbot, but really the #1 star of the show. Yartbot. Round of applause for Yartbot. Oh, YB over there. I don't come to the Twitch channel much or watching YouTube for a year. I'm at least kind of new, not depending on your perspective. I consider that a very long-time supporter. No matter the platform, I appreciate it. Too shy to chat, and that's okay. That's perfectly fine. Nobody's gonna pressure you. I'm not. Biggest attention whore on Twitch, my boy Yartbot. That man, he doesn't shut up. The only streamers I watch that genuinely connects to their chat, I try, man. Like, it's hard to be engaging the bigger as a streamer you get, and I fluctuate. I'm, you know, yeah, I'm 200 some days, I'm 400, I'm 200, I'm 400, but like, no matter what, it gets harder the more people that watch. But I try my best. And then sometimes, in the example of yesterday, I rewatch parts of my stream sometimes, because I hate myself, I guess. And I'll, like, see a message that was really nice. They were like, hey, Dag, I really enjoy your streams. Thank you for keeping me company today. And I just was like, looking at my little game here. Looking at chat. I read some stupid comment instead of that one. And I'm like, oh. And I completely fucking ignored this really nice message. And I'm like, you fucking idiot. You girl. I'm gonna fucking go back in yesterday and punch myself in the head. Ugh. I hate when I do that. But usually people who leave nice messages like that are very understanding people. Like, I'll read, like, Ayo, who up tuggin' they worm in chat, and then right below that was, like, somebody being like, hey, Dag, I really enjoy your streams. Thank you for being such a wonderful person to your community. And I go like, oh, who up tuggin' they worm? Yeah, me, I'm tugging my worm. That's me. I try to care. I do care. And I try. On Wednesdays, you know, on the computer says, where's Dagnall today? He should know by now. He should know if he's a true fan. If he's a true Dagnaller, he'll know. I don't know, I'm live on Wednesday. I just tugged on my nearby worm on a string? Don't talk about tugging your worm, man. That's disgusting. God. Jesus Christ, have some decency, man. Tears in my eyes, that was so funny. I'm glad I could give people a laugh. Why do you have a worm on a string? I'm pretty sure that was a thing back in the day. Like, there was like a worm on a string, and you would like, it would like, you'd roll it through your face. It was kind of like a fidget spinner, man. It was just something to like give kids something to do. It was like this worm, and you would like run it across your fingers. I think there's a name for it, but I can't remember what the hell it was. I don't know. Some kid I knew had one. Kids? But sometimes chat just never fails to make me laugh. No, not a live worm. It's a little, like, fuzzy worm. It's a toy. Yeah, chat's funny, too, sometimes. I think chat's got a good dynamic. I goof on you guys, but you're generally pretty good people. Squirmels! Is that what they are? Squirmels. That might be right. Let me look it up, actually. I can be the change I want to see in the world, for God's sakes. Squirmels. I think that's it. I think this is it. Yeah, one of these things. Hang on, let me pull up the big image here. Yeah, y'all ever see these? These goddamn dang old squirmels, man. And you just like, you know, you just run your finger across them. And they're just got these goofy little eyes. These old bug eyes. These goofy little things. Oh yeah, Furbies. Yeah. I didn't like them as a kid. I don't think I still like them, but still. I see those in my vision when I get a migraine. Interesting. Do you also see, like, silly bands and shit like that? What kind of migraines you got, man? Anyway, back to crafting. And mining. Oops. Yeah, I mean, shit, look at my stats. I've only played 9 times. That's bullshit. 4.6 hours played? This must have updated at some point. This is not right. Yeah, that ain't right. I've definitely played more than that. Since they introduced stats, at least, which was like beta 1.5, I think. Definitely wrong. I got a headache coming. You start seeing... You know that headache is coming when you start seeing the silly bands. They were banned at my school because they were a distraction, so kids would deal them on the playground for $5. Look, if kids ain't, like, hustling some, like, toy of the time, then really, are you even in school? Back in my day, it was, yeah, silly bands, Pokemon cards, Yu-Gi-Oh cards. If kids weren't out there hustling something, were they really in school? Cousin had a Furby once, and they set it by their phone, so it started to parrot the sound of the phone ringing, and it would go off in the night sometimes. Jesus Christ! And this is a toy? This is a toy. This is a thing that kids enjoy. I was a Bakugan dealer. Ooh, never took off at my school. Yeah, the underground Pokemon card market. They actually banned them at my school because they were gambling. I don't know if that's good logic, but they did get quite into Pokemon. So honestly, I'm not surprised that they did ban it. They banned it for no reason in my school as well, but they called it gambling. Which, I don't know. Maybe they genuinely thought that we were gambling with Pokemon cards, but I don't know. I guess it promotes, if you want to look for a reason behind it, it promotes card games, which I guess could promote gambling. But it's not like we were playing poker. Actually, shit, you know what? We were playing poker, but not for money, for, like, food. Like, dude, in school, I totally, like, played blackjack to win, like, the fruit cups that we had at lunch, man. You kidding me? Of course we did that. That's what they should have banned. How did I miss? That's what they should have banned, man. Actual gambling. Even if it was as, you know, innocent. Oh yeah! I hit it back with the looting sword, so I get I get gas tears. I forgot that was a thing. Is that still a thing? That feels like a bug. But maybe it's not. Feels like a bug. This could be dangerous. We're fine. Hustlin' flippos? What the hell is a flippo? No, you can't see me, so you can't shoot at me. No, you can't see me! No, that's bullshit, dude. I can't see you, you can't see me. That's the deal. Yeah, I gotta get one more Wither Skeleton Skull, because I'm gonna need one for the chest to register it as a block, and then 3 to fight the Wither. The only card game I know is Solitaire. Alright, I'm gonna nerd emoji you. Alright, I fully recognize I am a nerd for correcting you on this one. Well, Solitaire is actually a series of many card games. The one that you're thinking of is probably Klondike Solitaire, as was standard on Windows XP computers back in the day when most of my audience were probably kids. Other forms of Solitaire include Free Cell, Spider Solitaire. So I'm gonna kind of like, you know, I know like... Okay, you can fucking... Yeah, nerd me all you want. Alright, nerd me all you want. But it is true. What I say is not wrong. Not that it's relevant to anything, but it's not wrong. Is Minesweeper a Solitaire? Please stop shooting at me. I love Spider Solitaire. Real ones enjoyed Free Cell. Real ones enjoyed Free Cell. Hearts? Oh my god. Catch me, 1v1 me in Hearts, chat. You won't. You won't do it. You're too much of a coward. You won't do it. You won't 1v1 me in Hearts. You can't. Simply put, you cannot do it. Help. Just please, dude. I don't have many arrows. Do I have any arrows? I do. 3D Space Cadet Pinball was better than Windows Solitaire? I might be willing to agree with you on that one, but... I don't know, man. That strikes me as you didn't win Solitaire very often. Because you know what happens when you win Solitaire? The cards like start bouncing all across the screen, and you can't tell me that that's not the greatest thing you ever seen. And if you never got to experience that because you're shit at Solitaire, then I guess maybe you might think that 3D Pinball is better. Correct? I'm trash at Solitaire? At least you're honest. At least you're honest. Some people would never admit to such treason as being a 2000s kid and not being amazing at Windows Solitaire. But, you know, I'm not like other girls. One regular skeleton, one wither skeleton. Alright. They're called solitaire because you play them by yourself. You're solitary. Yep. Yep. So really, would that not mean that every single-player card game is solitaire? I don't know, actually, but... I don't know. Stop! It's the same guy. No, you can't see me. Pieces of plastic with pictures on them, usually pictures of popular cartoons at the time. Interesting. Reminds me of Zippos, like the lighters. You weren't cool unless you had a Zippo back in the day. Oh, dude, I fuck with Minesweeper as well. I'm, like, probably one of, like, the 10 people in the world that actually knows how to play Minesweeper and doesn't just click random boxes. Stop. Those mighty beans. Oh, the mighty beans. Are you talking about those, like, super magnetic beans where you could, like, run them across the table by sticking one on top and one on the bottom of the table? Makes it look like they're, like, moving. Skiing game on Windows, that was fire? Okay, what version of Windows was that? Is that like a Wild Tangent Games thing? I don't know. Zippos are very much popular in the countryside in Austria. Interesting. Aren't they like kind of shit lighters, but like it's the novelty of having a Zippo? I don't know. Talking out of my ass, perhaps. Ski free? Is that what it is? Stop. Please just stop. Just despawn, please. Is it ski free? I feel like I've heard of that. Dudes with Zippos are like protective fathers over that shit? Interesting. So it's kind of like having... It's kind of like the other country's equivalent of having like a Monster Energy sticker on your pickup truck. Like, it's kind of like a you know that this person's kind of an ass sign. The Jumpstart First Grade or JS Kindergarten, those games were fire? No. Is that like an early learning thing? Friend taught me how to play Minesweeper not very long ago, and my mind has never been more scrambled. It's a fun game, actually. Once you learn how to play it, it's actually a very fun game. Makes you think. It's my, like, go-to I'm on a road trip or a plane game. It's one of, like, the only games anymore that doesn't require a fucking internet connection. On my phone, at least. Okay, I'm in a bit of a wither skeleton. Well, there's one over there. I'm in a bit of a dead spot for wither skeletons here. There's actually two. Nice. Okay, that was very mean. Alright, I really... No. This is bad. This is bad, but it's fine. Because you're gonna die, and I'll be fine. Yeah, it's still at 3. I really like Sudoku. Sudoku's great as well, yeah. Humongous entertainment games like Putt Putt or Pajama Sam. Similar to those, I played Sam and Max. Sam and Max is very good. I think it's similar to Pajama Sam. It wasn't like a educational game, but yeah, it was fun. And then the adult version of that is Leisure Suit Larry. Anyone ever played Leisure Suit? I actually watched, as like a 13-year-old kid, I watched a Let's Play of someone playing Leisure Suit Larry on YouTube. Just kind of surprised that that didn't get, I mean, I don't know how strict they were back in the day. I'm kind of surprised I was allowed to watch that on YouTube. Oh. But, you know, it's fine. It's just a video game. Mahjong? No, Mahjong seems so complicated, man. I couldn't play that. Mahjong is like... That's... I don't know. Maybe it's actually, like, super simple, but I'll see, like... I'll watch someone play Mahjong, and they'll be like... Oh, fuck, I don't even remember the terms. I mean, it's, of course, like... I think a Chinese game, so a lot of the terms are in Chinese, adding to the confusion for me. And I'm like, this seems, like, complicated as hell. I don't know if I could get into Mahjong. I'm an ace at Mahjong Solitaire. I don't know what that is, either. Does it count if I play it on a pet site game? Sure. I mean, yeah, why not? It's kind of easy once you get used to it. I mean, I guess, like, everything is, right? I just won my Klondike Solitaire game. Yeah, there you go. It's neat. Yeah, there you go. Like, I don't know. I like chess, which is not complicated as far as, like, how the pieces move. It takes, like, 10 minutes to learn that. But literally, like, decades to become amongst the best of the best. Chess is fun, but I'm bad. Yeah, no, like, same. I'm really bad. I like watching people who are really good at chess play chess, but when I have to play chess, I'm really bad. But it is fun. I like it. Pair matching tiles together, it's so easy. Oh, okay. So it's, like, not Mahjong at all. You know, I'm gonna try in the part of the temple, or the part of the thing that I don't go to very often. Like, the inside part. I made pasta for dinner tonight. What about you? I think I'm gonna have the white cheddar Wonder Burger from HelloFresh tonight. I'm gonna have the white cheddar Wonder Burger. I think that's my din-dins for tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna go... How do I get into the inside part again? I fucking forget. I totally don't remember. Remember how all the chess pieces move? It's pretty simple. I mean, I could sit here try to explain it to you, but you'd be better off Googling it. Played snakes and ladders instead? That was called Chutes and Ladders when I was a kid. That was called Chutes and Ladders when I was a kid. Like, C-H-U-T-E-S. Is it called Snakes and Ladders now? I assume it's the same thing. Do you still make money from your Oodie deal? No, that was a while ago. No. I've never played Neopets, to be honest with you. My friends try to get me into it. The website's too overwhelming for me. I fucked with Webkins. Not Neopets, but Webkins back in the day. Snakes and Bladdered is a drinking game version of Snakes and Ladders? Oh. What does it have to do with your bladder? Interesting. I thought it was just a fucking typo. Webkins was the shit? Webkins was great. In fact, one of my friends called me one day because he thought I hacked his Webkins account. And he was like, if you did this, we can't be friends ever again. And I'm like, I understand. But I didn't do it, to be clear. I didn't do it. Eels and escalators? Yeah, there you go. I legitimately, he was so dramatic. He called me like all fucking, like, he sounded so distressed, honest to God. It sounded like he was, like, dying. And he's like, somebody hacked my Webkins account. If it was you, we can never be friends ever again. And I called him. I'm like, dude, I understand, but it was not me. And he was like, oh, okay. And we were still friends. I fucked with Webkins hard. It looked fun. I didn't play it a whole lot, but it was fun. I remember Chef Gazpacho. Chef Gazpacho. He would, like, give you things to cook. That was fun. Is that another one over there? No, it's just pigmen. Was it you? No, it wasn't me! I would be honest with you if it was me. It was not me. I did not hack his Webkins account. I would totally admit to that because it's hilarious. But no, I didn't hack his Webkins account. If I did, I would admit to it at the ripe old age of 26 when I haven't talked to that guy in over 10 years. Yo, Mommy missed, by the way. I totally missed your subscription. I'm so sorry. I'm such a fucking bastard. I'm sorry. I missed your subscription 15 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. But thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad for reviewing. Appreciate it. Thank you. Even if I suck. Just got off work. Thanks for making my day enjoyable. You're welcome. Hope your day at work was good. Hope your day at work was good. Y'all gotta yell at me when I miss a subscription. Like, seriously. Y'all gotta yell at me. I don't give you permission to yell at me very much, but that, you have permission to yell at me when I do that. Like, all caps. Dad, you missed a subscription. Do it. Neopets, Pop Tropica, and Moshi Monsters were the sites I went on most growing up. Sounds fun. I had dial-up internet, so I couldn't literally go on many of those, like, gaming websites, those, like, MMOs for kids, because, I mean, I just couldn't be on the internet for more than, like, 5 minutes, because my parents would be like, hey, get off the internet. What if somebody wants to call us? How quick he was to believe you. He seems like a kind of person who would be susceptible to hacks as a kid. He was, because I totally would have said no, even if I did. But I didn't. I would have still said no, even if I did do that. And he would have believed me all the same. I delivered my first aircraft at work today? What the fuck? You be out here working for the aircraft delivery service? That's crazy. Yo, you do the ADS too? No, seriously, what do you do? Like, you delivered an aircraft. Movie Star Planet got banned once because some guy was being a twat, so I said his avatar's hair looks stupid and he reported me. That's honestly deserved. He was being a twat. Sounds like he was being a real fucking, a rut twat, even. I'm an aircraft mechanic. That's actually awesome. Thank you for making my flight experiences safe. Because there's nothing that makes me more anxious than flying. And when I hear that, you know, the rigorous process that airplane maintenance goes through and how many safety features there are, it eases the burden a little bit. So thank you. Even if you never worked on any of the, probably the aircrafts that I worked on, or that I flew on. He's borking. I don't know about what, but he do be kind of borking, though. He borks, but for what? I should make it like a haiku, okay? What is a haiku? It's like 353. There he borks, but at what, you ask? No idea. Oh, 575? Shit! There he borks again. At what he borks, no one knows. And yet, he still borks. A haiku about my son. I'm an unemployed artist? Oh, I'm Dagmo. Freshman year of high school, I found out my friends were signing into my Facebook account behind my back. Then when I found out, they tried to guilt me because I didn't want to be friends anymore. Classic. Classic manipulative 9th graders. Part of me thinks I'd like to be like a high school teacher. Then I read shit like that. And I'm like, no. I love it. It's pretty good. Somebody should like cross-stitch that and then send it to me. I got banned from Club Penguin when I was 7 for 24 hours because some penguin was wearing a Viking helmet and I typed the message, your hat is horny. My parents had to explain to me that word was inappropriate. What the fuck? You were a visionary. You were actually like a humor visionary. You were 100 years ahead of your time. That's hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. You do not want to be a high school teacher? If the high school is okay, I could see it being a cool gig, man. If you actually like teaching something that you're passionate about. But it definitely would have its downsides, wouldn't it? Most notably being you get paid like a teacher. That's really funny. Like, why is it... as a parent, I would be like, okay, that's really funny, but you shouldn't do that. I would at least acknowledge that that's hilarious. Give you a pat on the back. I hope that they at least found the humor in that. It do be kind of like that hat. You're not even wrong. It's a hat with horns. It's a horny hat. That hat all hot and bothered. I teach at a community college. It's aces. Seriously? Aces. Does that mean it's good? I could see that. I don't know if I'm skilled enough at anything to teach it, though. Minecraft. I could teach a Minecraft class, maybe. Or an Animal Crossing class. Stop. Stop. Hit him. Hit him. Get out of here. Vamos. Come down there and you're dead. Go down and you're dead. Go float down a little bit, you're dead. I'll get your little tentacles. Diagonal Minecraft YouTuber course? Yeah, I think I could do that. Dude, why did like 2 of them despawn, man? I'm coming over. I'm literally like on my way over, and they're like, nah, I'm gonna head out. Rude. Rude as hell. Someone teaches a Minecraft class? Maybe. Oh, Jesus. Or did they come down here? It looked like they despawned. I'm kind of mad. That could have been my last skull that I needed. Studying marine biology, so I have a biology professor. I want to be the cool teacher who has creature specimens in their jars in their office. Ooh! And number 4. Let's go. All right. And now we'll head back. And now we'll head back. Yeah, that wasn't bad. Honest to God, like, you take how many I killed and you average out 5.5% per wither skeleton. I may even have gotten pretty lucky. I feel like I got off to a bad start, but I feel like towards the end of it, I definitely got a lot luckier than you might have expected. Yeah, you can't get me, man, 'cause I'm gone. Alright, hydrate. So if you're wondering why I needed 4 and not 3, I need 1 to register for a block, and then 1 or 3 to, of course, summon the wither. Now, I'm curious if there's that same wither strat, the same wither cheese strat that you can do, where you spawn them under the end platform, and it basically just suffocates them to death without you having to do anything. You could call it a little cheesy. You might want to actually see me fight the wither, but I got iron armor. I mean, I'm missing a helmet completely, but I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm up for fighting the wither proper now. It's a tad cheesy, but, like, also I hate fighting the wither. I hate it. It sucks. It destroys your whole fucking world. So, I don't know, man. Can you trap? You probably do it in the ceiling and the nether, too. I think anything with bedrock would work. Usually, it's easier to just do it at the end portal, though. Wait. I went right past it. Sus netherrack? What's sus about it? Fighting it would suck? Just touch cheese? I think I'm gonna touch cheese. Whatever that means. I think it's like a... Isn't it like the cheese touch from like a Diary of a Wimpy Kid or something like that? I never read it. I just know of the existence of the cheese touch. Good thing I love cheese. Me too, bestie. Oh, he's going to get that gas! The gas shot him! He's gonna go get him! Get him! Go get him! Oh, shit! Can't reach him! Oh! Oh! He almost had him. Wait, now he's... Now... Oh, I don't think my brother in Christ knew what he was doing there. I don't think my guy knew what he was doing there. Alright, that's good, you know. Just keep moving. They'll never hit you. They'll never hit you if you just keep moving. He failed his mission, so suicide was the only option, correct? He couldn't live the shame of failing that mission. I guess that's fair. Good night. Have a good night, Blue Sweetheart. 2:16 a.m. It is 5:16. Holy shit. I have been streaming for 3.5 hours. This is a bit of a downstream as far as, like, things that I'm doing. Like, honestly, this update was pretty big, but only the big thing that they added was the damn beacon and the wither. Everything else took, like, no time at all. The last 2 hours have been dedicated solely for the beacon and the wither. I'm sorry, it's been a little bit boring just doing that, but I hope you've enjoyed it regardless. I thought I would have, like, more to do, but yeah. If it's any consolation, though, the next update adds some pretty interesting things. For example, nether quartz. Next update adds nether quartz, so we're gonna have to do a lot of nether stuff. And a lot of redstone. I mean, it was called the redstone update. It added a lot of, like, redstone stuff, like activator rails, redstone blocks, daylight sensors, droppers, hoppers, redstone comparators, trap chests. But I think the quartz will be, like, the big thing that I need to get a lot of next time. But we're not worried about that, because we got 1 wither skull and then 3 extras to summon a wither. In modern Minecraft, there's a cheese strat. Okay, I can't do the YouTube voice right now. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's a free hydrate, because I couldn't talk. Sadly. First of all, get all this shit out of my inventory. It's about to get cheesy up in here. Yeah, so there's a cheese strat to the Wither. I'm gonna find out the easy way or the hard way, whether it still works, but I don't know. I think it will. But I'm not sure. I'm not completely sure. And if it doesn't work, then that's going to be a shocking revelation. But I'm willing to give it a try here. So we got Soul Sand, we got 3 Wither Skeleton Skulls. I'm going to, yeah, bring my efficiency pickaxe, because I think I'm going to need to get some obsidian to make it work. This could end badly, but also consider the possibility of it succeeding greatly. And then I like my odds, honestly. If it works in Modern, wouldn't it work in Old ones? You might think, but, like, things change. So many mechanics have changed over the years where you can't really rely on things that worked back in the day is working now. I really hope it does work, but I also think it'll be funny if it doesn't. Oh no, it'd be objectively hilarious if it doesn't work. Why do you think I'm taking the chance? Because if it doesn't work, that's funny. That's content. But if it does, then hey, easy. Got my new snake today. Pastel Ball Python, for those who know what that means. His name is Lotad. I love him, even if he's a pissy little shit. Yo, congrats, Drifting Quill. Thanks for the 25 bits. Enjoy your new snake. I'm not a big snake guy myself, but that doesn't mean that you shouldn't be. It's interesting to see it be the opposite, possibly. I do have an unban request. I'll get to that after stream. I was told that I have a juicy unban request. But we'll get to that later. Let's finish our business here. So don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. We have a juicy little unban request. Again, still have yet to hear from that guy that I accidentally banned, and I might never hear from him again. And if that's the case, then I'll bear that shame for the rest of my life. Do you need to get 5 gas tiers to respawn the dragon to get the outer end? That is not a thing yet. What are those called? The things that you have to make? Not beacons. End crystals? Yeah, end crystals. That's not a thing yet. They don't add that for quite a while still. I probably will have to regenerate my end at some point, though, because I don't know if an old end will be compatible. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I might have to regenerate my end at some point. But to prep for the future, at some point I might. But I'll burn that bridge when I get to it. I'm not worried about it right now. Because, yeah, I think, like, a lot of people who had, like, worlds before the update where they added so that you can... The end cities and all those things, I think a lot of people had to regenerate their end. Like, remake it entirely. Delete it from their files so that it regenerated it. Favorite Minecraft mob? I really like Endermen. They're really cute. And they're really good for farming XP. And their drops are really good. Found leftover quiche in the fridge. I'm so happy. Yo, there you go. Best leftover food, though? Any pasta, honestly. Just stick that sucker in the microwave. That shit's as good as it came out. They are very cute. Yeah, I agree. I'm glad that other people are big fans. Reason why I'm getting obsidian here is I don't think that the Wither can break obsidian. So if theoretically this fails, I could at least contain him. Like SCP containment unit, like box him into there. I think he can't break obsidian. I think maybe at a later point he can, but I don't know if in this version he can. I don't know. But I'm going to try to box him in here. So if it doesn't work, I could at least, like, maybe still make it work. 2 Enderman plushies, 1 big, 1 small. Is the big one, like, 7 feet tall, like they are in-game? Because that's pretty good. If Enderman's so mean, why so friend-shaped? This is a great question. Although, when people say friend-shaped, don't they usually mean obese? Oh, he's shaped like a friend. He's morbidly obese. Hate that shit. I wish it was only like it was only 11 to 12 inches. Ah, man, where's the fun in that? Make him 7 feet tall, Mojang. All right, that might be enough. I don't know. Yeah, like Kirby is friend shaped. Yeah. I mean, he's morbidly obese, but who cares? He's a fictional character. All right, and then I'm going to get rid of this. We'll rebuild it at some point. I do still need to get out of it. Life-size Enderman plush when Mojang... Yeah, like, seriously, man. It seems like a big missed opportunity for Mojang. Big missed opportunity. Alright, and then... Probably may not be enough for this, but sure. It's alright. That's why we got efficiency 4 here. Am I going to fall off the edge? No, I'm fine. I want to say, and somebody can correct me, and I would encourage you to correct me if I'm wrong, but I think withers can't break obsidian in this version. Maybe they never were able to, but I don't know. I think that if I spawn him in here, he shouldn't get out. I think he shouldn't get out. They shouldn't. Okay. That's good. And where do I come in at? Oh, shit. Boys, just relax, man. Just relax. Just took a peek at you, man. Okay, I came in over here, so the door, or whatever way to get in here, should be, like, right here. Okay. I'll get some more obsidian. It doesn't work. The heads need to be on the side if the wither... Of the wither, and that's added in 1.14. Oh, shit. Okay. But... theoretically, me trapping him is also kind of cheesy, though. Like, this should still work. I think. Because if I make, like, a little 2x1 hole that only I can get through and he can't, then theoretically that's fine, too. It's not, like, going to be the suffocating instant cheese kill that you can do now. It's better to destroy the end than the overworld? Yeah, like... That's why, I don't know, I used to fight him in, like, a desert in the overworld, and I'm like, why would you tear up your overworld when you could just do it in the end? That's already fucking ugly anyway. End enjoyers in shambles right now. I think no matter what, even if the cheese strat ain't gonna work like I think it might work, yeah, it still might be content. We might die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Fight him in the ocean? Yeah, but then you have to fight in the ocean. Like, over the ocean? You mean, like, build a platform? That's a lot of work. P.S. They break obsidian. Shit. Okay. It's fine. Surely not very fast. Surely not very fast. Like, they gotta do it, like, fuck slow, right? Okay. It's actually really easy. Hello. Hi. He's come for support? I don't need support. I'm good. What's he gonna do? Hi. Oh, I don't think he's having any of it right now. I think he's having none of it. Like my favorite province in Canada. I don't need his support. What's he gonna do? He's offended. On the opening explosion, it'll destroy... On the opening explosion, but will his wither skulls that he shoots out destroy obsidian? Because that's fine. As long as he doesn't make a hole that's big enough to break out of, it's fine. I think we're fine. I think I'm fine. That being said, I should make a way to... Oh yeah, I gotta get the floor as well. That being said, I should totally make a way to quickly leave the end, should things happen to not be fine. Should things happen to not be fine, we should have a way out quickly. Like a staircase or a ladder or something. Just in case the, like, 0.0000001% chance that something happens to go wrong and I might die. But I don't think that would happen. Surely not. Surely not. I mean, even the floor, though, like, who cares if he breaks the floor? What's he gonna do? He's just gonna get stuck in the floor. He's just gonna get stuck in the floor like a doofus. Also, he might attack Enderman, and then the Enderman might attack him, and then, like, that's easy damage. Nah, I think we're good. I think we're so good, man. This, I don't foresee this going anything but perfectly smooth. I don't foresee it going bad at all. No, no, no. Alright, now that being said, let's make one of these. And then let's make some ladders so that if worse happens, then let's get out quickly. Now, you might say, and those of you who are intelligent might say this, oh, but what if he breaks the ladders? Yeah, well, shut up, alright? That's not gonna happen. And you know why it's not gonna happen? Because I said so. Alright? It's not gonna happen. Saw an etho once where it clipped up from underneath. Oh, no. Oh, you watch etho, though. Hey. Well, that's at least something positive to garner out of that message. I didn't look at nothing! Quit staring at me like that. Jeez, they get mad when you stare at them, then they stare at you. It's very mean. Staring's very not nice. Alright, and then just maybe, like, I don't know, like one more over here in case those ladders get compromised. Are the only skulls that break obsidian, which are a 1 in 5 chance? A 1 in 5 chance. Interesting. You know what I should do? Is I should at least get some arrows. Like, yeah, you know what? Let's get some arrows. I mean, I'm gonna need... I should make a better bow as well. No. Here's what we're gonna do, okay? Here's what we're gonna do. Shut the fuck up. I know what I'm doing, okay? Make a new bow, enchant it. Really good enchantment on it. Power 5, guaranteed. Okay? Shut the fuck up. I know what I'm doing. We're gonna get like a power 5 on this bow. I mean, I got 50 levels. I might as well use them anyway, right? Okay? We're gonna enchant that. Yeah, they're hypocrites, man. That's what I'm saying. Hypocrites. They ignorant. Huh? Punch 2 flame 1? On my level 30 bow. You just gave me punch 2 flame 1? On my level 30 bow enchantment? Jesus. Punch 2? It's not gonna help. Well, it might. Will it push the wither back? Oh, no, wither roses don't exist. Ah! Seriously, though. That's horrible. It's immune to fire, and I'm gonna guess the punch probably doesn't do anything. That's horrible. Jesus. Why would you do that to me? How much does this cost? 35? Oh my god. That's all my levels. Christ. That'd be knockback? No, knockback is for swords. Punch is knockback, but on bows. Give me arrows. Give me bones in there. Give me all those in there. Give me that in there. Give me that in there. Give me that in there. Honestly, just, like, don't take anything that you're willing to lose, because you probably will lose it. Have you been able to tell that my confidence has sort of shifted here? My confidence in, like, in how smoothly this is gonna go seems to have, like, taken a dramatic turn. Can you tell? Because I think I can tell. I think I can tell. Put those in there. Water bucket, ender pearls. Ender pearls probably be more useful than water buckets. We'll keep it on there. Need that. Obsidian, sure. You got it. We believe in you. I'm not out of fucks to give. I just really think that, like, if I'm gonna play this smart, and I think I am playing it smart, I think it'll go okay. Okay? So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come down here, and we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go to my skeleton farm. We're gonna get a shit ton of arrows. Just a freaking bunch of them. Like, holy shit, you're never gonna see this many arrows ever again. Okay? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come in here, and we're gonna grab 1, 2, 3 stacks. More than enough. That's so many. That could take down 5 withers. Okay? I really just... The real reason why I don't want to lose this fight... Well, then again, even if I die, it doesn't despawn. Because I was gonna say, like, I really don't want to lose because I don't want to have to get the 3 wither skulls again. That'd be the real pain in the ass if I have to get the wither skulls again. But it doesn't despawn, so theoretically I could just go back and finish it off. Assuming I get it somewhat low. I think it regens, but if you happen to catch it, like, before it's regened all the way, then you could just probably go back in there and quickly bada bing bada boom. Easy. That being said, I'm gonna need a good night's rest before I do this. You'll have to do this again for wither roses? Yeah, but the wither roses aren't bad. There's a farm you can make for wither roses. They're quite easy to get. And I think when wither roses get added is when the cheese strat is active, so we'll be okay. I mean, this armor, come on now. Be smart and at least, like, make a helmet. I think the rest of my armor will survive, but let's be a little bit smarter. Put a bed near the portal. But the thing is that if I die, I'm gonna have to, like, get re-equipped, and... like, I don't know, if I'm, like, right next to the portal, I won't be able to have equipment there unless I take equipment there. I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. If I die, we'll just try again tomorrow. We'll try again tomorrow. I don't think we need to do all that. Iron golems are a thing now? Yeah. Don't think those would help me out a whole lot. Not to mention, I don't have any iron. Your stuff will be there? Yeah, surrounded by the frickin' wither. I can grab all my stuff and then just immediately perish again? Doesn't seem very smart. Alright. But, let's do it. I really made it... The only other prep I think I could have done was maybe make potions, but... I don't really know how much that's going to help me. You know, it might have been good as milk to get rid of the wither effect, but... I don't know. It'd help a lot, but yeah, not enough iron. Maybe. I question how much it would help, but maybe it would. Maybe it would. Alright, so I'm going to stand where the... I'm going to make like a little hole right here, and that's how we're going to get in and out. Burger. And then I'm gonna make the floor obsidian as well. Okay, and here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna fucking do. Alright, just settle down. If you're nervous, then don't be. Okay? It's gonna be so easy. What you're gonna see is the most competent display of Minecraft. Box myself in. What you're gonna see here is the most competent display of Minecraftery that you'll ever see. Okay? Let's get it ready here. Let's do 4 soul sand, and we'll do it like... just in case the cheese strat does work, if I do it like this... If I do it like that, and then put the heads down right there, that might work, yeah. Do it like that. Okay, and then we're going to spawn it, and then we're going to quickly back out of this box here, and then I'm going to fill the obsidian in right there, and then... we're going to win Iowa, and then we're going to win Delaware, and then we're going to win the White House. Okay. Good luck, have fun. Okay. Boom. Doesn't work. Most competent display of Minecraft mastery you've ever seen. Boom, 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 I want you in my room. You need an obsidian block under it. But I only got one. I'm just stalling at this point. Alright, fine. I'll put an obsidian block under it. Alright, how's that? Okay, right there. Here. Get rid of that. 3, 2, 1. I'm scared. I'm so scared. I'm actually scared. I'm so scared. All right, I'm gonna do it though. I'm gonna do it. There's no time like the present. 3, 2, 1. I need some water first. I need some water. Thank you for the hydrate. I think I definitely need some water before I do it. Okay. Okay, I need some water. In fact, I might need 2 sips. Okay, big sippy. That sip was not big enough. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do it. We're going to place it at the count of 3. 3, 2, 1. I need to grab my mouse, okay? But actually, no, this time. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Jesus, relax, man. You know what I'm going to do real quick here? Is I'm going to do this, because that is probably going to be even louder. Alright, let's see what happens on the initial explosion. Have the bow ready. Okay. He's broken out. But he is dying. He's dying. I'm also dying, but so is he. I'm dying, but so is he. He's so close. He's so close. He's so close. I'm gonna go back there. I'm gonna go back there. I'm gonna go back there. Now that I quickly got out of there, he shouldn't be loaded right now, so he shouldn't be, like, I don't think he's regenning right now, because he's not loaded. So if I go back there and actually, get a bow. No, he's in the melee state. You can't even hit him with the bow. Okay? We're gonna go back there and we're gonna charge him as soon as fucking possible. Okay? We're gonna go there so quick. We're gonna charge him. Hopefully he'll be distracted with Enderman or something like that. He's so low. He's so low. Maybe even the Enderman finished the job. I'd be happy with that. I'm very surprised I died before he died, though. Man, he was like tumbling his HP, and then I looked down and my HP's like half, and I'm like, oh, okay, I got this. I'm really happy. Like, I was really happy with how fast he was dying compared to me. So when I died, I was like, what the fuck? But he was so... Then I looked at his health bar, and he's like, fucking nothing. Alright, go. Like, just immediately go. Look at that. It's empty. That's an empty health bar. It's empty. Did he die? Is he dead? He's dead! He's dead! The boys got him! Let's go, boys! Hell yeah! They got him! Where's my stuff? Where's my... Where's... It's like my... It's my stuff. Well, okay, if you asked me, would I trade my entire inventory for one nether star? I probably would have said, yeah. So, am I really upset by this? I'm pissed. I'm, like, absolutely, like, inconsolably upset right now. But, honestly, like, should I be? I think it's okay. I only lost, like, my efficiency 4 pickaxe. It wasn't my looting, or it wasn't my... I lost my looting sword. That's the worst of it all. I lost my looting sword. I mean, I did put a lot of things away. I got my blaze rods put away. I had a stack of ender pearls, no problem. I didn't lose my silk touch or my fortune 3. I don't really have a good pickaxe now, though, that isn't, like, nearly dead. Honestly, like, all those levels... No, I didn't have any levels, because remember I put them all on the bow. So, no, I didn't even have any levels. So, really, did I lose anything that I really don't care for, other than the sword? I did say, don't bring anything I'm willing to lose, and I didn't. Other than the sword, which was pretty much necessary to bring, because that's what allowed me to kill him. I did it. That's, honestly, dude, that was perfectly fine with me. That was a fine job. Alright? And then, we conveniently have some obsidian that he broke from my completely failed attempt at containing him. And that allows us to... Need 5 glass. The Enderman beat his last amount left. It seems like an incredibly weird thing to make it so that the explosions destroy items. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just bitter. I'll take this, man. I'll take this any day of the week. Yeah. Now, unfortunately, I can't use the beacon. I gotta put it away. It kind of sucks that I worked so hard for this thing and I can't even use it. But that's fine. I'm not mad or anything like that. Alright. That's everything, I think. Beacon, anvil, flower pot, cobblestone wall. Beacon, anvil. Oh, you know what I need to do? I still need to make the different stages of anvil breaking. I still need to make the slightly damaged anvil. I think that they... Look, if I didn't do that, I don't really think anyone would give me shit for it, because it's not that important, but... Oh yeah, and cobweb. We're not done yet, are we? Shit. Alright. So we're not quite done yet. We still need a slightly damaged anvil, and then a very damaged anvil, and a cobweb. So we're not done with 1.4 yet. But we knocked out the beacon and the wither skull. Which, those are like the main things that this update introduced. So I'm pretty happy with that. Definitely didn't think I was getting around to fighting the wither today, but we did. So we still need cobweb. And we still need slightly and very damaged anvils. Alright, cool. By the way, this is a stream of weird things. I'm trying different things. I'm trying a different mic orientation today. You're supposed to have this mic, like, directly facing your mouth, because it's like a podcasting mic. So I'm gonna try that out, as opposed to having it, like, at my side here. Hi. Chat, me and Kristen are having our weekly debate on what we're eating for dinner tonight. Sunday is usually our, like, going out day, or rather delivery day. So, I don't know. What's for dinner tonight? What's for dinner? I'm glad you've pivoted to Minecraft. Thank you. I assume you've already gotten the gold and iron ores. Yes, everyone in the first video corrected me on that, and I got them. I mean, I got them in that video. I just didn't put them in the chest. You know, it's another boo-boo that I made. I made this painting. Over here, I made this painting. It's gone! I put it right here! My painting's gone! I didn't even realize. What the hell? My painting's gone. I totally made the painting and then didn't put it in the chest. Like a real smart guy. So, I guess I can fix that right now as well. Yeah, anyway, I got it all fixed up. The video that went live today is literally like so many versions ago. So it'll be a long time. Really slaying the house? Thank you. I do tend to slay the house down. Anyway, let me actually register the painting into here instead of just... See, what I did is I made the painting and then I popped it right there. And I was like, oh good, we made the painting. And it's like, no, you kind of... Brother. My brother. Where did my... Is it outside? What the hell is going on, man? What the hell? They took my painting. Can't have shit in Detroit. You're not kidding, man. Where the hell did it go? You saw it? I saw it come off too. And now I'm like... That relog? What the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna get mad. Oh, I'm going to get mad. Oh, I'm gonna get real freaking mad here in a second. I spent 1 wool and 8 sticks on that shit. That's my entire freaking life savings since I lost everything in the last episode. That's my entire life savings, man. Aw, son of a bitch. Are you serious? What's up, Annette? Thanks for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. Well, fuck. I guess we're making another one. Is on the roof? Is it on the roof? Is it? I don't see it, but... Let's try a little something here. Let's try a little bit of that. See if we can't find it. It might be on the roof. It is on the roof. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright. We got it. And somebody suggested I fill that in as the last spot here. And I'm like, you know what? That's a good idea. That's so much better than the air block bit that I was doing. I am gobsmacked. I would agree with that. So, today, we have to do some grindy stuff. That's why I'm streaming on a Sunday, because it's already going to be informal, because I'm literally just going to mine and grind levels today, because we need to do two things. We need to get, I need resources. I don't have barely any iron or diamonds left. I have no diamonds, 10 iron. I need iron, because I need to make the 2 different stages of broken anvils as well. I need a Silk Touch book, because I need to get cobwebs, and then, that's it, but those things will take a while.
Extra stream equals good karma for me, just testing positive for the COVIDs.
Hopefully you're not feeling too bad. Thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Seems like we got headaches, we got COVID, we got a lot of issues today amongst the chat members. I'm sorry to hear that. Stream on a Sunday? You're not Dagnall. What did you do to the real Dagnall? Good point. So I'm going to take my Silk Touch with me, and then I guess I'll make a shovel and an axe with just iron, and then that's all I pretty much have. Why is my game, what is this, 41 FPS? What the fuck, dude? I get an RTX 3060, I got a Intel i7 fucking 5500K processor. What the hell is this shit? Excuse you. Why am I on peaceful? What happened? Use VSync? No, don't use VSync. Performance, power saver, max FPS? I guess max FPS, but like, why the hell am I have to restart my game? It's a Hero Brian. Even on tiny, 101. I do get like 120 on far usually. What the hell is going on, man? I might have to restart my game. Why is smooth lighting off? Why, like, what is going on? Why have my settings changed? Episode 2 for the block challenge, but I guess I'm here instead? Well, I appreciate it. Either one works for me. Like, this is not right. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Like, look how slow that's generating. That's not normal. I gotta restart my game, I think. I gotta restart my game. Probably a memory leak, maybe. I don't know. I went to a safari park and did axe throwing today. It was a good day. Yo, axe throwing? Better be careful with those things. That's modern Minecraft. This is still like a 10-year-old version. It's hardly modern. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It just has bad performance. You say that, but that's unusual. I never had 40 FPS in Minecraft before. And now the launcher won't even fucking load. Maybe I have to restart my computer at this rate, man. Game is also surprised at a Sunday stream? I guess so. I guess so. Husband and I were cracking up at the newest video. Thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy it. I hope everyone enjoyed it. And if you didn't see it already, ! All blocks 2. One word. If you want to watch it. Or go to my YouTube channel. 40 FPS in a single-player world? Look, I used to play this on, like, a little netbook. If you told me that I was going to complain about 40 FPS, like, way back in the day, I'd have been like, holy shit, dude, I'd kill for 40 FPS. But now, I got the luxury of a nice gaming rig. I can't have 40 FPS. This is ridiculous. This is absurd. Okay, it's still loading really slow, and I'm still at 36 FPS. Is there something like the entity count? The entity count, it's only hitting like 30-something. It's not that bad. What is making it lag so much? Like, okay, you see the E up in the top left? E 28 out of 123. The first number is how many entities I can see, and the reason why it's at 28 is because of all those cows. If I turn around, I don't see any entities, so it's at 0. And then the second number is how many are total loaded around me. It can't be all this. Like, there's a lot of chickens and a lot of cows. It's not that bad. It's not that bad at all. I am here, and it is Sunday. Alright, maybe if I go underground, though, which is what I'm gonna have to do, it'll be better. But, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it's just... I don't know. I truly don't know. Maybe it's OBS. I don't know. Because it wasn't bad before I started stream. Kill a few of each? No, let's go underground and see if that helps. That might help. Sir, this is a Sunday. Why are you live? Real answer is I have nothing else to do today. And in-game, I have to do some really grindy stuff. So I'm like, I got nothing better going on. And B, I mean, I don't know, like, I got nothing else to do today, and I got some really boring stuff to do in-game, so I'm kind of like, it's a perfect opportunity to stream on Sunday, you know? I was like, I might as well. Right. Curly fries.
Woot. This Minecraft series is so nostalgic.
Thank you. This series is so nostalgic. I'm glad it's nostalgic for you. It's very nostalgic for me as well. Thank you. I appreciate that. And enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you. Grind while getting company from chat? Yeah, I'm like, if I would be grinding this off camera. But since I'm doing it on camera, I at least got the company of you guys to, you know, keep me nice and warm and cozy. Ooh. You missed chat? What do you mean I missed chat? I didn't miss chat. I mean, of course I missed chat. It's literally impossible to catch every single message that goes by. So if that's what I missed, then I guess that's okay. No big deal there. I need a bow again. I need to get myself prepped up here. Cozy streamer? I would never claim to be a cozy streamer, but I don't know. If I can make you guys cozy, then I guess that's not a bad thing. Maybe I should embrace my inherent coziness. Make me one set of torches. Wonderful. You missed us? Oh, I missed you guys. That's... Oh, good joke. Good joke. That's a really good one. Oh, you're so funny. You know, you guys are such silly fucking billies sometimes. You guys are so fucking silly. God, you make me laugh. Thank you, Lily. I appreciate that for the 5 months in a row. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Dag would be happy if we just shut up the whole stream. Honestly not. You guys are funnier than I give you credit for sometimes. You guys make me laugh on occasion. Strictly on occasion. Not very often. But on occasion you do. Who is this? Who is Billy and why? You are all collectively Billy. And you're all so fucking silly. God, you guys are silly. I need bones. I got a bone to pick with these potatoes here. As in, like, they're not grown and I need them to be grown. That's my bone. I'm not laughing, dude. You guys are not that funny, okay? I don't want to pump your tires up too much. None of you are that funny. Okay, so bone meal still instantly grows things. Can't wait for... You know what? I can't stand this. Put the FPS down. Put the fog down so I can actually have decent FPS. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make for right now. I don't know why my FPS is so bad today. Sillium William. Oh, Silly Willy. God, you're such a silly bitch. You're a cozy streamer. I want this heat wave to be over so I can ultimate blanket and hot chocolate cozy stream. Luckily for you, Halloween, Wait, is the game too loud, by the way? I think it might be a little too loud. I'm gonna turn it down to like 75. Let me know if that's good. Oh, it's almost spooky season, besties. God, let's all get our spooky stuff ready. Don't worry, man. And it pains me to say, but summer is sadly nearing its end. So before too long, it'll be that fucking stupid-ass autumn season. It'll be Halloween time, and the temperatures are gonna start getting colder. Oh, and I hate it. Oh, and I hate it so much. But don't worry, you'll be able to break out the blankie before too long. Hey, thank you, Sonosoul, for the 2 months in a row. I appreciate that. Thank you. I got baked potatoes. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm such a stupid fucking bitch. God, I'm so fucking stupid. Thank you. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate it very much. 5 gift subs and I'll eat this poisonous potato. I'm just kidding, by the way. Don't give me subs. Trinsp! Thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm gonna eat it anyway. Thank you. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Stanley's birthday is soon. Yeah. Only true fans know his actual birthday, though. I'm not going to tell you guys. You guys have to know his birthday. Any true fans out there know his birthday? I've said it before. I swear to God, I've said it before. So, y'all should really know. Y'all should really know. Means there will probably be fires. There's already fires around me. He's a Virgo. He is a Virgo, so that leaves, like, what, maybe 30 days of the year? The 26th of August? It is not the 26th of August. I'm new, so I don't know. Brother, hang on. Wouldn't you like a... Hang on. I'm doing a little mini audit here. I'm gonna sort of audit you. You're a 6-month subscriber, man. That ain't new. You subscribed for 6 months at the beginning of this stream. What are you talking about? You're new. Get out of here. 6 months? How are you, Dag? I'm okay. Yes, I'm a lurker. I mean, that you're still not new. Like, I've definitely said it before, and you don't need to chat to know what I said. September 7th? It is not September 7th, no. It's like my 5th stream. 6-month subscriber, and it's your 5th stream. I don't know. The math ain't checking out in my head, but either way, I hope you're enjoying the stream today. The math ain't checking out in the old dome piece up here. No, I'm new. September 17th? Someone give that person an award. It is September 17th, yes. September 17th. School for me starts tomorrow, and I'm not happy about that. Man, yeah, I guess it is that season. I guess it's the season where all the grocery stores are starting to put their back-to-school supplies at the forefront of the stores. They got all the, like, binders and notebooks at the end caps and everything like that. As an adult, it warms my heart. As a kid, yeah, it sucks a lot. I hope that, I can only hope that the school year goes pretty well for you. It is September 17th. Somebody else got it first, though. But yes, it is September 17th. So, good job, chat. You did it. You did it. Alright, make all this. I should make armor, but I got, like, no iron. So, I guess I can't really even worry about that. Then give me a level 1, and then give me a level 1. And then, I really should have made the bow instead of the fucking axe that I'm not even going to use. But oh well. And then, I'm going to, I'm going to mine a little bit away from where I'm at now. Yeah, how old will he be? Now, next question, how old will he be? That's another question. Oh yeah, let me sleep first, actually. 8? He will be 8. Good job. That one was a little bit easier. That was a little bit easier. I'm already too hot. Now I gotta break down a heavy-ass roller of milk, butter, and cheese. Bro, you be working on, like, the farm? What you doing? Are you, like... I mean, that's cool. Don't get me wrong. Like, working on a farm, that's sick. But what you be doing where you gotta do all that? That's insane. Why do I hear a... Excuse me? What? What are you doing down here, little guy? You little silly fucking bitch. What are you doing down here? I mean, if you're gonna give me, like, the close by cave, I guess I'll take it. Bro, be a teacher on Dag stream? That is respect? What do you mean? You don't respect me. I'm not worthy of your respect. Is it all these bats causing me lag? Oh yeah, bats are new, by the way. There is a lot of silly bitches today, right? I thought that the silliness ratio was a little bit off today. And I was right. I guess, like, you know, I got a cave, like, right here. It probably doesn't go on very far. Yeah, there you go. But, might as well light it up in case I ever want to build a mob farm nearby. Yup. Wait, that's literally where I just dug the iron. That's not how I got in here. Miss E! Thanks for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, back to low FPS, man. This is miserable. I don't know why. Like, I can't get more than 40 FPS. Dagglo on a Sunday, yeah. I guess it does make the caves nice and scary, which is kind of cool. Building with netherrack in the normal cave is brutal, dude. Bro, I'm never gonna come back down here. I'm literally never going to come back down here. Just being honest with you, I will never return to this cave. You deserve, sorry, but you deserve everything that you're about to get there. I'm sorry. You interrupted my mining. You just hit a bat, man? What the fuck? I gotta be honest with you, chat. I hate bats in this game. I hate bats in this game. If you are a bat lover, you might want to look away, because I'm not a big bat fan. I'm not a big bat fan. We are gonna get Stanley a Costco rotisserie chicken for his birthday. He's gonna eat it all at once, because that's literally as big as he is, but still. What are you trying to get right now? Well, I got a mine today. It's a boring stream, because I'm literally just doing, like, back-end stuff. I'm not even worrying about, like, chasing down a certain block. Well, I guess I kind of am, because I do want to get Cobweb today. But I got a mine first, since I lost all of my stuff to the Wither yesterday. Zonasa.
Hello there.
Thanks for the 4 months in a row. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm just mining today. I need to get all my resources back. And I also need to get Silk Touch on a book, which is really tough to do. So I'm going to need to, like, spend a lot of time just at my XP farm AFKing. Like, I made the title of the stream Boring Stream today. I'm telling you right now, the mining may not be so boring, but I'm going to be spending a lot of time just AFKing at an XP farm today, because I'm going to need to get a Silk Touch book, and that's going to take a lot of enchantments to get. I hear something. It's going to take a lot of enchantments to get, and yeah. Are mine shafts a thing in this version? They are, yes. For mining coal, unless that hasn't been implemented yet. It has been, actually, but since I'm using Silk Touch, I can't. However, I'm going to go back home here since I'm so close to home, and I'm going to mine up all this coal, and then I will get XP for it. But I don't think that's going to be a reliable way of getting to levels that I need to get an enchanted book. It was cool, got creeped out by the Nether. Dude, Nether is legitimately terrifying. In that old version that I was playing on the video that went up today, !all blocks 2, Nether, legitimately terrifying. No one can deny that. Alright. Now, I will at least refill the area here with its proper blocks, okay? How's that? There you go. And then give me some sand. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. It's like I never even went down there. I've never been in a Costco in my many years in this world. I mean, if you don't have one nearby, that's kind of understandable. I didn't have one nearby, but now I live in California, and they're not everywhere, but they're definitely a lot more popular. Alright, give me my fortune pickaxe, and we'll mine up all this coal. And I actually smelt this iron so I can make armor. I'm a genius. I've never been to a KFC? What the fuck? You never been to a KFC, man? Really? A KFC? It's so, like, they're everywhere. Like, maybe you're not in America. But really? A KFC? Freaking all over the place. KFC slaps? It's not even my favorite chicken establishment, but I'm still, like, slightly offended. I mean, it's good, but it's no Bojangles. If you've never been to Bojangles, I understand. It's very, like, it's a very regional thing, is Bojangles. You're not gonna find a Bojangles in, like, anywhere outside of, like, the southeastern United States. But a KFC, man, those things are everywhere. My goodness. On behalf of the Colonel, I must say... on behalf of the Colonel, I must say that is insane. You speak for the Colonel himself.
Love your streams, but it's nearly 2:30 AM, so I'll catch y'all in the VOD.
2:30 AM, so I'll catch you in the VOD. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate that, James. Thank you. And enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Hello to future James, who might be watching the VOD. They have awful slow service? I never goof on... I don't hold the service of places against the actual places themselves. Because, to be honest with you, rarely is it ever, like, the fault of the employees, you know? I don't hold that against KFC. KFC's better than Zaxby's? I've only ever had Zaxby's once. That's one I don't know too much about. Now I got too much food. It's ridiculous. I don't need this much food. Alright, give me that back. Zaxby's is good. Favorite Bojangles item? I do really like the Bowberry biscuits. However, I was just like, in college, I would always just get like that 4-piece chicken tender box with mashed potatoes. Oh, and honey mustard. Oh, it was so good. Sick house? Thanks, man. A drunk guy gave me $10 at the KFC once. That's a good way of instilling good memories of the KFC. No KFCs in Norway. It's the only country in Europe without a KFC, so not my fault. I get it. Like, but doesn't Norway have, like, the highest quality of life index of, like, first world countries? That's kind of fucked up, man. Raising Cane's. No, I've heard great things about Raising Cane's, though. I've heard great things. I watched a video yesterday, actually, of this dude eating a 20 million Scoville unit chicken tender. It was pretty funny. Or I think it was 2 million, actually, not 20 million. That would be, like, death-inducing. It was, I think his name is, shit, I forget his name. Matt Stoney, I think. He ate a 2 million Scoville unit chicken tender, and the dude was, like, straight dying. Cane's is so good. It's my favorite chicken place. I want to try Raising Cane's so bad. I want to try Raising Cane's. The toast, so good. Yeah, unfortunately, I kind of have that issue where a lot of places that are really good at one thing are really bad at another thing. A lot of places are really good at, like, chicken, but they might be bad at fries or burgers. But that's okay. Yeah, Matt Stoney. And the dude was, like, legit dying eating this chicken tender. And he's like, well, it's not Raising Cane's, but it's pretty good. Getting a Raising Cane's now that I'm leaving? I'm so sorry. I've never even had Raising Cane's, and I'm sorry. Cane's sauce and toast are to die for. Well, then, I guess the only solution is to die. Because I've never had it. Alright, give me protection 1. Give me protection 1. And then maybe a little projectile? Ooh! 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 Alright, I'm good to go. Put that in there. We are Gucci to go. I am going to go, I guess, this way. Go this way, I guess. Bojangles over Cane's. Okay, interesting, because I've only ever heard banner things about Cane's, and I've never had it, but I have had Bojangles, and if it's worse than Bojangles, then, I mean, that's still pretty good. That's still pretty good. Just a little projectile. It's projectiling. Oh, no. Wait, I don't like that, actually. No Cane's in Canada, and I really want to go? Yeah, but you got Tim Hortons. Oh, no, Tim Hortons is shit. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. How do Canadians feel about, like, your restaurant being Tim Hortons? Because Tim Hortons sucks. It sucks. It's so bad. You would rather be known for, like, I don't know, Pizza 73 or something like that, which I've never had. Tim Hortons is the best? Shut the fuck up, Dagdad. You need to calm down, man. Alright? You need to calm down. That shit sucks. And, like, always stale-ass donuts and pastries, man. Yeah, day off stream. I'm putting in the OT. What's up, Seamus? How are you doing? I only get it once a year, sadly. No, that shit is stale as fuck, man. Why would you do that to yourself? I can't speak of the coffee, though. I don't like coffee, so... I mean, Tim Hortons coffee wouldn't be good for me, but it wouldn't be good from anywhere. Tim Hortons is so good? What the fuck? No, man, don't be deluded just because, like, national pride, okay? Look past the smoke and mirrors and you'll realize that Tim Hortons is so fucking mediocre, man. Too North American for me to even understand 2% of what's going on. So if you're not from North America, you might be from, like, Europe, okay? Let's say you're from the UK, okay? How do you feel about, like, Nando's being a representation of your country, okay? You're from the UK, and when people think UK, what do they think? Well, Boris Johnson. That's not a really great representation of your country, right? But restaurant-wise, they might think of, like... Nando's, I don't know. Nando's is shite? Yeah, like, you wouldn't want to be represented by Nando's. You're from Israel? Okay, well, I can't say any Israeli restaurants. I don't know any. So, there you go. You're off the hook for now, Buster. But only for now. Wow, I had pumpkins so close. That's unfortunate. So now that I've left my spawn area, I'm still only getting 42 FPS. I'm a little bit mad. Even after restarting my game, you know what it is? It's probably an OBS issue then. And I don't know why. Blue Sky Ari, thanks so much for the 2 months in a row. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is this new terrain, man? No, it can't be. There's no tall grass. There's no tall grass. There would be so much tall grass if this was new terrain. Norway's lack of fast food places might be the cause of the great life expectancy. Unironically, may be true. I think that you might not be too far off base on that one, honestly. Yeah, this isn't new terrain, but there's definitely going to be some unexplored caves around here, so it might be worth... Hey, right, slime spawn on the surface now. Ooh. Okay. I mean, I might just want to dig down. Just anywhere would be good. Don't mine at night. I know you're looking at that cave and you're feeling kind of brave. Alright, give me... No, fine. The silk touch is fine. Favorite diner? I have never been to many diners. Karina.
Hi.
Hi. Thanks for the 13 months in a row. I appreciate that. That's many months. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to live in the UK so I can be unhealthy and not have to worry about it. What do you mean? Like, because of their healthcare? I don't know. I prefer Tim's breakfast and lunch than their coffee and donuts. I don't know. I haven't been to Tim's in a while since I've moved to California, but they weren't very good. They weren't very good. Well, actually, mining at night is statistically better. Yeah. I know, nerd emoji. It is true, though. Hate me all you want for it. It is true. That song is just wholly inaccurate. But our poor teeth? I never understood the stereotype of British people with bad teeth. I don't think I could tell you that they have a higher correlation of bad teeth per capita than any other country. What's up with that stereotype? I mean, I feel like it was invented by, like, the French. Because, you know, long-standing rivalry. Because they have less dentistries? But is that really, like, why? I don't know. I feel like it's just a rumor made up by the French. Going to the dentist is expensive? Well, yeah, but it's expensive here, so why don't we get goofed about our teeth? Well, I guess we do, because, like, hillbillies are often depicted with, like, 2 teeth. But, yeah, it's kind of different. Maybe that's why they talk like that, because they don't have enough teeth. Because the NHS is so underfunded and overwhelmed? Yeah, I've heard that before, but if there's any, you know, consolation, hell of a lot better than us. I'm gonna see. No! Oh. We are in 1.4, yes. I really wish I'd found a cave. I don't want to have to strip mine. Then again, I guess this would be true to the title of the stream by just strip mining. Thanks for the bless. But damn, you guys are next to a dentist, please? Wait, what do you mean? I have dental insurance, I still have to pay $1,000 out of pocket? Yeah, it's like, it ain't cheap. It ain't cheap. Thanks for the bless, thanks for the bless. Appreciate it. Oh, I hear something walking around. And I hear lava. I hear lava. Okay, how much gravel? I'm fine. Thanks for the hydrate. What's up, richest in the world? How are you doing? Today, we're mining. And crafting, but probably more so mining than we are crafting, really. I need to get more iron. I need diamonds very badly. And, well, I fall down. I need diamonds very badly. I need iron. Hi, there you are. Bro, wait. He pushed him into the lava, but only for a second. You know what I forgot to bring? Arrows. Forgot to bring arrows. Alright, gentlemen. We can be civilized about this. We could be civilized about this. Dude, this mob, like, lag is so bad. This is... You would look at this and you'd be like, surely you're on a server right now. No, man, this is single player. This is single player, man. What's up with, like, the mob lag? Like, that's gonna get me killed, man. That's gonna get me killed. That's insane. Oh my god, see? 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 It nearly did get me killed. Son of a bitch. Yeah, like, what's up with that mob lag, man? You look at that, you'd be like, oh, you're playing on, like, a shitty server. No, man. Playing my own dang single-player world. This shit sucks. Whatever, I found diamonds. Easy. Brother, your game is haunted? No, no, no. We're fine. We're fine. Nothing wrong here. Except for this piddly shit little cave. God freaking damn it. This is a... Oh, wait. Never mind. Maybe not so piddly shit. Maybe actually great. Maybe actually so good. Maybe the greatest cave I've ever actually found. Or maybe piddly shit. I actually have no idea. There's a lot of iron over there. Back with dinner. I got some steamed veggies with steak. Ooh. That sounds pretty good. Herobrine 2. The Ghost Strikes Back. You gonna go away? There you go, buddy. Buddy, big man. Old buddy, old pal. Okay, yeah, this cave does kind of go somewhere. It creates a server on your computer, so technically you are playing on a server. It is true, yes. It has an internal server as of Minecraft 1.3, which was the last version before this one. And I really hate how they did that. Although they did it to make it so that the code base is the same between single player and multiplayer, so that they don't have to, like, account for patching something in single player but not in multiplayer. So if they patch something in single player, it's patched in multiplayer as well. Because of that internal server and the code base is now the same. I know why they did it. It's just so annoying because for the first several versions, it's really rough with, like, lag. And it's like, man, why is it like this? It's a single player game. But yeah, I know. I'm just not happy about it. But I know why they did it. Sick, new vid is out. The new video is out, indeed. I thought I heard a bat over here. I'm about to say, I ain't going that crazy yet. I ain't going that crazy. I don't really need redstone. More just iron and diamond. More just iron and diamond. Sure, I'll take some gold as well. Ain't gonna say no to that. Lava comes from the void and goes to the void. What's your logic to that? Elaborate, please. No. I hate bats. Kind of same. In real life, bats are pretty cool. In this game, bats suck. I'm sorry, and I will not apologize. You know what? I'm not apologizing. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. What's up, 652098? How are you doing? Get a kawaii skin or perish? Look, I have a skin. I have a skin. But these older versions do not support my skin from 2022. This 10-year-old version does not, like, recognize skins from that long ago. Eventually, I'll get to a version that actually can read my skin. But for right now, I'm Minecraft Steve. I'm sorry. I think it's maybe once they add the Alex model is maybe when the skins will start being recognized. But that one, I don't know if that'll be for a while. The one with, like, the thin arm. Can we have a vote on what? Bats? No, they're shit. My word is above all. Hi, I have arrived. Hello, erectile malfunction. How are you doing? No, my word is above all. Alex model is super recent. I don't think it's that recent, right? It's like a few years old at this point. 1.10. So we got 6 versions before we hit that. I can do math. Favorite MC server? I don't know, man. I don't play on Minecraft servers anymore. At least not public ones. It's in 1.18, and that's all I know. Well, yeah, that's literally, like, the second most recent update. A moth texture pack that replaces bats? Look, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Moths are even worse than bats are. I don't like moths. I don't like bats. In fact, bats in real life are pretty cool. Moths in real life? No. That's even worse. That's a downgrade. IMHO. Seems like I'm in time for the chatting. You are. Welcome. I hear an Enderman. I hear... You know what? Just ignore him then. MC will never die out. No, it's almost like it's the most popular selling game in the world. Or something like that. I don't know, maybe Tetris still has it beat, but no, I don't think it's going anywhere anytime soon. I've had a lot of videos pop up about Minecraft server beef. See, I'm not in that, like, I'm not in that scene anymore, you know? Like, I used to be in that scene. I used to keep up with all the latest Minecraft beef, dude. But I don't do that no more. I just like playing the game. I think the game is still just fun to play. I just think it's neat. Would you rather have sex with the ugliest girl alive or a fresh, beautiful corpse? Mom, ban that guy for 1 hour, please. I bet mods don't make noise, at least. They probably do, just on a very small scale. You just can't hear it, because we just do not have that level of hearing. They probably do, and it's probably disgusting. Good. Is this a spawner? No, probably not. Go away. Wait, record? No, shit. What blocks do you need? Today, I need a cobweb, which will require getting silk touch on an enchanted book, and then putting that on shears. And then I'll need the different stages of damaged anvil, which is why I'm collecting so much iron. Because there's anvil, there's slightly damaged anvil, and then there's broken. As in, it doesn't exist anymore, so I guess it's not technically a block at that state. But I think that they are all technically one block, just the anvil, and the stages of damage are just, the stages of damage are simply just, like, tags on that existing item. But I guess for the sake of completionist, I guess, and that, you know, I could avoid the smarmy comments in the YouTube section. Oh, well, what about slightly damaged anvil and very damaged anvils? I just get ahead of the curve on that one and just do it anyway. So mostly just to appease the inevitable YouTube comments about it. So that's what I need today. What version are you in? 1.4. Minecraft 1.4. Which is still like 10 years old at this point. That's insane. They're in the creative menu, so they count, IMO. Yeah, in your opinion. Is that the be-all, end-all, your opinion? Maybe. Maybe. Beta? No. Full release 1.4.7. We did beta quite a while ago at this point. If you're basing that off of the videos that I uploaded, I'm way ahead of the video series on my channel. I'm quite ahead of it at this point. I mean, I have been chugging through the versions quite quickly, so in reality, I'm only like a couple of weeks behind on the videos versus the streams, so but that'll slow down eventually as these updates get bigger and bigger and more things are introduced. Yo, Sakura Zenobia. Thank you. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, 2 of those, please. What version are you on? Okay, I gotta put it in the title, because this is the second time within 5 minutes that I've been asked. I gotta put it in the title. Let's see. I'll do it right now. I'll be the change that I want to see in the world. MC 1.4.7. There we go. Beautiful. I'll be the change I want to see in my own life. I was first. You were first. And I mean, like, even if you weren't first, then, like, the person that asked again might just have not seen your comment. Alright, and now OBS is not recognizing my game screen here. God. Alright. Properties, Minecraft, please. Please. It's alright, boys. We got it. Any specific window. Minecraft. Yes, but make it big. But make it big! I don't want this piddly shit little screen. Oh my god. I swear I probably have to... How do you get little player on iOS Twitch? I have no idea, man. I don't have iOS. And I don't use Twitch Mobile, so I really have no idea. Like, this is what I'm looking at, and then that's what you're looking at. What is this? Get this shit out of here, man. I might have to restart my game. I have to restart my game. Or God forbid, restart OBS. For some reason, my game has been super laggy today. I think it might be an OBS issue. Thanks for the hydrate. Full screen your game. Man, you'd think I didn't do that? Do you think that I didn't try to full screen my game? It's like the first thing I did. To elaborate, the lava comes from fucking nowhere in a 1x1 hole. When you remove the source, it just disappears. Like, what the fuck is that? I think you're thinking about it too much, man. I think you're thinking about it, like, way too much. But that's just me. Turn it off and on again. That is literally what I did. Help. That is pretty much exactly what I did. Alright, is my render distance back on tiny? No, it's normal. There we go. Ah. Ah. Ah! Okay. It always works? Yeah, I think I'd be good at IT. Because isn't that like what IT is? Just telling people to turn it off and back on again? I think I'd be good at that. I could be the type of person who doesn't respect people with no corner nether portals. LOL, funny as shit. I don't respect people for that. That's fucking bullshit. If you build nether portals and you don't put the corners in, that's fucking horse shit, man. You deserve, like, Minecraft death penalty. Like, not actual death penalty, but, like, your character in-game dies. Like, instantly, as soon as you build the portal without the corners. That you deserve instant death. No, that's the fire aspect enchantment. Creepers don't do that. What if I decorate the corners with other blocks, though? No! Did you not hear me? Did you not hear me? I said if you don't put the corners in with obsidian, you deserve the Minecraft death penalty. That's how it is. I don't make the rules. I just freaking follow them. That's just how it is. What is this, like, weird corner? I bet you this is where, like, old and new terrain meet here. But the lamps make it look nice? No, nothing makes it look nice like a full, complete portal. 14 blocks of obsidian, just like God intended. That might be a mistake. Perhaps a mistake. But that's okay. Why can't you appreciate efficiency? That's not efficiency, that's laziness. Don't justify your laziness by calling it efficiency. Absolutely not. It's not the same thing. What if they added back the giant zombie? You mean the giant? That'd be kind of cool, honestly. I don't think I've ever seen a giant in-game. Even though they exist in-game, I don't think I've ever seen it. You gonna tell me I'm wrong? Yeah. You're on my stream, man. You don't have any authority here. I am gonna tell you you're wrong. They should make it a boss? Be kind of cool, right? That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I think this is where, like, some old terrain and new terrain meet right here. It is exactly my laziness. I mean, admittedly, if Obsidian, at least in the older versions, did not take, like, 1,000,000 years to mine, then I could have a little bit of sympathy. Like, it does take a long time to mine, but now with efficiency and all that horse shit now, you don't even have that excuse. You can literally, like, mine that shit in 2 seconds. You have no excuse. You can't even use, like, oh, Obsidian takes so long to mine. No, man, it doesn't even do that no more. That used to be a valid excuse back in the days before enchanting, but now it's not. Yeah, or like if there was a zombie raid and the last wave could have a giant in there. That'd be really cool. That'd be really cool, actually. That's a great idea. You should get a job at Mojang. I completely forgot about giant zombies. I mean, they're easy to forget. They literally don't exist in the base game without, like, summoning them. Wait, I'm really close to the surface. Holy shit. As long as they don't split down like slimes. What if, like, you killed them and then they exploded into a bunch of regular zombies? That'd be kind of cool, honestly. That'd be kind of cool. Who would be against that? And those Lucky Blocks mod showcases? Lucky Blocks mod showcases. I have no idea what you just posted in my chat. I have no idea. The rain sounds nice. I hate the sound of the rain in this old version. They made it... I had it rain in the most recent version recently, and I was like, wait, this sounds so nice.
Thanks for streaming on a Sunday.
Yo, thank you, Margot, and you're welcome for streaming on a Sunday. Thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Wait, no, that's not a subscription. Shh. Thank you. Appreciate it. I miss the Lucky Blocks mods. The Lucky Blocks mods. I have no idea even what that is. It just needs some thunder and it would be perfect. I mean, there is thunder, but this isn't particularly a thunderstorm, so... Are you gonna end this with the dragon egg? I have already collected the dragon egg. Lucky Blocks is a mod. I don't know if it still exists. It used to be a really mod at least. It is what it sounds like. There's Lucky Blocks, and when you broke them, a good or bad thing can happen. Like, maybe you get 15 regen potions, but also a giant zombie is spawned. You know what that sounds like? That sounds like chance cubes. Oh, good. Now we got fucking bitrate hell. No, I'm so sorry. The stream probably looks absolutely horrible right now. I'm so actually sorry. You're probably seeing, like, 2 total pixels on your screen right now. You are probably seeing, like, actually, like, 2 pixels on your screen. The bitrate, it's dying. Like, it's actually dying. Also, what the fuck? It's snowing in a desert. Can't fucking see. There's, like, 3.5 pixels on the screen. I'm so sorry. I'm so, like, actually sorry. But really not much I can do about it. Oh my god, it's so bad. Just another day in Erie, PA. It's a bit crunchy, right? Surprisingly fine. I'm shocked. I want to tell MC or Microsoft to add day or night raids, and then the night raids would have all zombies, and the final boss would be the giant. Day raids and night raids. Interesting. Stone and bedrock have the same texture, but they are different colors. That's also true with endstone. Make a mod? No. How did you miss the Lucky Block craze? It was everywhere. Tell me when it was everywhere, and then I think that will explain why I was never into the Lucky Block craze. But that just sounds like chance cubes. That just sounds like chance cubes. 2012? If it was 2012, I was surprised that I wasn't into that because I was super into Minecraft in 2012. It literally is just chance cubes. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, that's a mod that you see in a lot of mod packs. Yeah, it's snowing on top of an ocean because this is a weird thing about an old world being with new biome generation. They look like Mario. Yeah, they literally got like a question mark on them. Yeah, chance cubes have like they're like a dice block. Aren't they from Crazy Craft? I have no idea. Popular MMOs? Well, I never watched them, so that might explain why I don't know what they are. I'd never watched popular MMOs. I kind of miss zombie horses. I don't know why they don't add those. They are in the game, zombie and skeleton horses. Can you get them legitimately? Can you get them legitimately? I actually have no idea. I don't think I've ever seen one. Outside of, like, spawning it in the creative world. They were only one of many who did Lucky Blocks? I see. Well, I guess I must have missed that trend. I guess I must have missed that one. Help my game, it's very slow. And I don't know why. Might need to restart OBS. I think that'd be the only solution. That'd be the only solution. Want to pop in and say you're a pretty good-looking guy. That's creepy, man. Skeleton horses rarely spawn after lightning strikes with skeleton riders. Oh, is it zombie ones that don't spawn naturally? Alright, I'm going to restart OBS, because I think that OBS is the reason why my game is slow. So, as if magic... Oh wow, look at that. 278 FPS. As if it was magic. Yo, Margot, congrats on the first. I was wondering who was going to get that. Yeah, 297 FPS. That's a little bit better. I think I had that problem before where OBS would, for some reason, just tank my frame rate. Just randomly while I was playing, and I had to restart it. Luckily, that was off camera when it happened last, but seems to be better now. I think that 360 FPS, that's a little bit more desirable. Refresh your stream if it is not back, because I should be back. Alvaro, thanks so much for the Prime. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. POV scuffed? Nah, we ain't scuffed. It's all good. It's all good. Help. Tried refreshing, still nothing? I can't help you, I'm afraid. Try clearing cache. Me? That might help Seamus. I was watching the one clip loop over and over, and I think I lost my mind. The one clip loop. I'm back, baby. Welcome back. Oh yeah, we talking about problematic YouTubers of the past? I don't want to get into it, honestly. Why are you playing 1.4.7? I'm collecting all the blocks in the game by release order, so I'm working through all the versions. Right now, we're on 1.4.7. Help. When you were going, stay here, I'll be right back. And there you go, and now I'm back. What? I didn't lie to you. Unlike many people's parental fathers, I did not lie to you when I said that I'll be right back. I did not lie. I wonder what old YouTubers are doing right now. I mean, probably sitting on their luscious pile of wealth, living a nice life, or in jail. A lot of them might be in jail. I don't know, man. I don't know. Trombonist. Thanks for the 10 months. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing as well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But, I mean, there's a lot of problematic YouTubers out there, as I hear, so... yeah, what I say may not be true, but it might not be false either, so I don't know. Yeet? Wait. Oh, okay, pause. I'm watching you from prison currently. Honestly, that's probably where you belong. That's probably where you belong. I'm gonna make a bed. I want this rain to be over. I want this nighttime, and I want this rain to be over. Is something gonna attack me, or is that a chicken walking? Surely just a chicken. Night-night. There we go. Don't mind at night. I got it stuck in your head. Dude, welcome to the freaking club. Welcome to the freaking club. It's stuck in my freaking noggin, too. It's stuck in my freaking noggin, too. Okay. Well, jungle is kind of interesting. It must mean that it's relatively new terrain, so... not that that matters a whole lot. Out of all the chatters, why do I belong in prison? I don't know. You're just devilish like that. Love the new video today. How's the stream going? It's going well, thank you. It's going well. Did Stanley get a bath after you called him stinky? No, I mean, he just exists in stinkiness a lot of the time. Like, he doesn't need a bath every time he's stinky, because if we gave him a bath every time he gets stinky, man, we'd be in the bath 24/7. No, he's just stinky. But not, like, bath stinky quite yet. There's, like, stinky, like, that just smells like a dog. And then there's bath stinky. Like, there's, like, there is a difference. Yeet. Okay. Yeah, he's not quite bath stinky yet. Just kind of like general purpose stinkiness. General purpose stinkiness. If I find a temple here, I'm gonna freaking mauled. Spent so long looking for one of those. Terrain gen is cool. It is cool. Many would argue that the old terrain gen was better. I don't know if I'm one of those people, but a lot of people would. Do his paws smell like corn chips? No, why is that, like, such a thing? People, like, and I know what you mean, because I've smelled them before, and they smell like corn chips. And somebody explained to me one time, they're like, that's some sort of, like, secretion from their paws? I'm like, damn, that's weird. Of all things, corn chips. Very strange. Yeah, the bacteria or something? I don't know. I believe it. It's weird, though. Of all things, corn chips. Okay, question. Have I looted this? I mean, that weird sandstone right there kind of makes me think that I did loot it. But I guess let's give it a little look. Extreme hills were more extreme, that's for sure. Yeah. That was always my favorite biome in the past. Maybe I haven't looted this. Shit, I didn't. Emeralds? I would have taken those. Gold? I probably would have taken that. I did not loot this. $2. Sheesh. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I didn't. And I'll take the TNT from it as well. Take the TNT. I don't need this bed. You can put this bed away. There we go. I don't need that. Nope. Nope. Ah, there you go. You got it eventually. They got it eventually. The chests don't have much. No, this is before enchanted books, which is like the real prize, I think, of pyramids now. So, yeah. I think that's the big kahuna of prizes, and they didn't have those at this point. Well, they did have enchanted books, but I don't know if they were part of the loot tables yet. This is just in general before loot tables, so... yeah, the loot's not going to be very good. My stinky mastiff is going de-stink tomorrow. No more stinky blah. That's a big dog, man. Luckily, Stanley's, like, pretty tiny. Pretty easy to give him a bath if we really need to. He doesn't like the groomers. Like, if we take him to the groomers, he will not like that. So we always got to give him a bath at home. Too much fructose or something in their diet. Interesting. I didn't know it was a dietary issue. I thought it was pretty natural. Going on a wilderness road trip tomorrow, so no dag for next 2 weeks. Sag? Many would argue that that is the opposite of sag. But either way, I do hope you have fun. I do hope you have fun. Okay. Surprisingly, my corgi isn't stinky. I'm jealous. Although, my boy is my boy. I would never trade him for the world, stinky or otherwise. Ooh, a village. Ooh, a village. Do you like pineapple on pizza? I've never had it before. It's the most extremely uncontentious opinion in a very contentious debate, but I've never had pineapple on pizza before, so I honest to God could not tell you whether I like it or whether I don't. Yeah, this must be a new village, because it's got carrots and potatoes. So this must be like a literally generated this version village. 3 emeralds for a shear? No, fuck off. Don't close the door on me. That's fucking rude. What about you, big man? Blacksmith? 7 for a hoe? Oh, my lord. You could just make it for 2 diamonds. Ooh, which I just stole from you. You greasy bitch. I have a cat. No stinky babies here. Are you implying that cats can't be stinky? My cat can be stinky. That's a small village, dude. If your implication is that cats can't be stinky, boy, you gotta smell my cat. Like, I know they clean themselves, but he's still stinky. He's got a stankin'-ass breath. And then what do cats clean themselves with? Their breath. Their tongue, rather. Which is, you know, probably smells like their breath. He ain't stinky to him. Stinky to me. Smells like graham crackers? That's pretty nice. I would love it if my cat smelled like graham crackers. That'd be awesome. They got cheesy faces if they're not wiped daily. Honey, it's time for your daily face wipe. Yes, dear. One of my cats is stinky because he has tummy problems. Rip. I'm sorry. Do you know that you're not allergic to cat's fur, but it's their fur? Yeah. It's their saliva, which, you know, when cats are the way they are, they lick their entire fucking body. So, yeah, it's their saliva, though. I did know that. My cat smells like the forest. That's nice. The forest smells nice. People make candles out of that shit. That's probably pretty nice. Unless you're talking about the video game, in which case I have no experience with it. Yeet, I see a mine shaft. So, I really wish I had my Silk Touch book so that I could get these cobwebs here. Sadly, I do not. Rip skunk? Who out here grabbing they skunk? Uh-oh, that's a thing. That's a thing. That's a bad thing. I thought you were allergic to their skin, like dander. I think you can be, but I think most, like, allergies of animals are from their saliva. Okay, you know, I'm not even gonna mess with that. I got shafted. I am getting shafted. Oh, I got another chest. What's up, Sprinkly? How are you doing? Welcome. This sounds like a spawner. This sounds like a lot of zombies. It could just be a lot of zombies. In fact, that is what it looks like. Just a lot of zombies. Okay. God, that old level up sound. It's a little dramatic, man. Now it's just like a slight ding. I don't know what I prefer. Dag's getting shafted in the mine shaft. I do be kind of getting shafted, though. The surprise stream, yeah. I mean, I got, like, a lot of boring things to do, including mining. I mean, I do have 63 iron, which is pretty good already. 6 diamonds. I needed more diamonds. So, like, honestly, like, the mining part itself won't be too boring, but the real boring part will be after I get done mining, and I need to grind XP to get a Silk Touch book. You like the dramatic twinkly noises? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Damn, holy shit, were there, like, more chests back in the day? This is insane. This is insane. Oh god, that's scary. What's up, pink drink? How are you doing? What's up with the pink drink meme? Like, the pink, or is it pink juice? Help! Ooh, that was nasty. Or is it like pink juice? What is that? Why is everyone talking about the pink juice? Mining is 50% of the game, the rest is crafting. That's pretty true. The only 2 thing that you do. Pink sauce, that's right. What's up with pink sauce? Why is everyone talking about pink sauce? It just reminds me of, like, Pepto-Bismol. Yeah, pink sauce. What's everyone talking about pink sauce for? I don't have TikTok, okay? So I miss out on a lot of these trends. Often, it seems like a monthly occurrence where a new trend pops up, and I'm completely out of the loop on it because I don't have TikTok. So explain to me this one. This month's trend of choice is pink sauce. What is it? It's because you can die for me. See, I keep seeing people say, like, oh, die for me with the pink sauce. But yeah, okay, like, elaborate further. Elaborate further, please. I need further elaboration on this. Someone was making homemade ranch dressing, but it's pink and was not following any food safety laws. Oh, okay. See, that makes a lot of sense. Why didn't people just say that from the start? I guess because it's kind of a mouthful. There is milk in the sauce and not cooled during shipment? Well, that's no good. Hi. You want a nut? Thanks for the hydrate. Oh, wait, okay, so not only did she make it, she also distributed it, and it made a bunch of people sick? What the fuck? That's a crime. That's a crime. So right, so they didn't, like, preserve it in shipment, and it made a lot of people sick. Interesting. It's a different shade of pink every time it's shown? Oh my lord. Well, don't do that. Interesting. I'm now a little bit more intelligent than I was 5 minutes ago when I didn't know about the pink sauce. Thank you. For better or for worse. I'm a little bit more intelligent now. Hang on a minute. I thought I saw something. That was not smart. Oh, Jesus fucking God. Stop that. Just cut that shit out, man. Seriously. My God. You need to fucking calm down, man. You need to calm down. Why would you buy that? I don't know, man. People bought fucking, what's that lady's name? Her bath water. And then people drank that, and it got people sick. But at least she didn't advertise it as, like, drinkable bath water. So she probably didn't get in trouble for it. Belle Delphine bathwater? Yeah, it kind of sounds similar to that. But at least I don't think she said, like, drink my bathwater. I think it's just, like, bathwater. I think it was just bathwater for the sake of bathwater, really. E-girl water. Yeah, there you go. She was apparently a chef, but didn't know what the FDA was. Interesting. Not a very good one, then, probably. What about goop? I don't like the word. I don't like the word. What specifically about it? How about don't drink things people have been in? Look, this is a very common sense take, yes. But you can't, like, apply this same logic to the people of the internet, man. Like, that's an unrealistic standard to hold them to. She owns a catering company. Can I have the name of this catering company so that I know to avoid it? What's the catering company's name? Where are they located? Could they even reach where I live? Gwyneth Paltrow made... Oh, right, she made the goop candles, right? The pussy candles. Yeah, that's right. Jilly Juice is a fucking rabbit hole. If you want to have a breakdown alongside Jilly herself, Jilly Juice. I don't know what that is. I don't know if I want to know what that is. Old Jilly Juice. Oh, that's just classic Jilly, really. Ha. She said the FDA, but it isn't medicine? Oh no. Oh, no. Someone don't tell her what the F stands for. And it ain't fudge. What, the what candle? Gwyneth Paltrow made a candle that I believe, verbatim, said, this candle smells like my pussy. I believe that that's true. It may not be word for word, but the details are not important. That is pretty much the concept of it. It stands for medicine, yeah. Ugh, fucking liberals. Liberals blown the fuck out again. No, it just said vagina? Okay, whatever. But, like, still... That's the concept behind it. That's the concept behind it. I'm surprised I haven't seen a single diamond. I mean, I found, like, a lot of diamonds on this trip. 6 or 5 in chests. But not in this area. Interesting. Didn't the woman who made Jilly Juice said it could cure cancer and it actually made people incredibly sick? I mean, that's just an ignorant claim. Not only ignorant on the person that said that it could cure cancer, pretty ignorant on the people that actually tried it. Then again, I guess if you're desperate enough, you'd be willing to try anything, right? But, I don't know. My chlorine pool water will turn you gay? Anyone out there, and no judgments here, anyone out there with an in-ground pool in chat? Anyone out there living with an in-ground pool? Any, like, upper middle class, any upper middle classers in my chat got an in-ground pool? I've never known anyone, or I've never been to someone's house who had an in-ground pool. I always wanted to, like... It seems like a lot of maintenance. It seems like a lot of maintenance. I don't know if I would actually want one, even if I was pretty well off. I live next to a clean river. That's pretty sweet, honestly. That's a pretty good deal. No, I'm in the Midwest. You obviously have never seen those fucking cookie-cutter McMansion suburban neighborhoods in the Midwest. All them fucking places got in-ground pools. You just haven't looked hard enough. I'm not rich, but my parents spent $422 today on groceries. I'm not rich, I swear. $422 on groceries is not a whole lot. Then again, I live in California. Dude, I could so easily spend $422 on groceries. That would not even be, like, a lot of groceries. Sadly. Like, that used to, back in the day, that would be, like, a month worth of groceries for me. Now, that's a couple weeks, maybe. Maybe I don't spend my money as far as groceries very well, but that's... I don't know. I had a couple rich friends growing up, but I never went to their house. The only people's house that I went to as a kid was, like, people in very similar financial situations to me. Which was, like, solidly middle class. I love watching pool cleaning videos. I've been getting a lot of YouTube recommendations for rug cleaning. Really weird, but this person will take these, like, completely disgusting rugs. Oh, what the hell is going on? That just leads back to where I was down there, I think. Yeah, I must. They'll take, like, these disgusting fucking rugs that haven't been cleaned for, like, 50 years, and they'll just clean them. No, like, talking, no nothing. They'll just clean the rugs. I'm like, this is amazing. This is the greatest thing ever. It's very similar to, like, my mechanics, who will, like, repair really old things. Not talk, just let the machines do the sound, you know? Jet washing video, yeah, it's kind of similar to that as well. Why am I not getting iron? I do still need iron. Should I use my fortune pick? Honest to God, like, I really should, because it's just faster. It's just faster. I like the ones where they fix old game consoles. Yeah, I've seen those as well. And it's all, like, in a very similar vein of, like, I'm not going to talk because I'm not the star of the show. I'm just gonna let the machines do the work and the tools. And my own two hands. And I like that. It's almost like, I'm not a big ASMR guy, but it's kind of like ASMR, you know? It's very appealing to listen to. Just a dude doing his job. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Yo, what's up? What's up, Daydreamer? How are you doing? Welcome. I've not found any diamonds in this cave. That is tragic. Watch people make food, no talking. Yeah, that's kind of nice. I like that genre of YouTube. I don't know. I get tired of listening to people. I'd rather just watch them do their thing. I did not mean to mine that with fortune, but that's fine. It's fine. There's a lot of water. I got my lasagna. Let's go. Hell yeah. I am hungry. I want some lasagna. Where is the cheese pizza? Did you ever watch the video of somebody power washing driveways? No, but isn't it like that the appeal of Power Washing Simulator that I see like everyone and their mom playing on Twitch anymore? People out here playing like Power Wash Simulator, and I'm like, it's all in the same vein, right? Where's Axnu? I don't know. Maybe he didn't think I'd be streaming today. And that's kind of fair. Or he's off busy doing his own thing. I saw Germa playing that, and he was so happy. Yeah, like, it's very satisfying. It's tedious. I don't think I would play it because they want you to, like, literally spend hours power washing to clean, like, a whole-ass house. I couldn't do that. That's a bit beyond not my abilities, but my patience. But I get why people would enjoy that. Hi. Jilly juice is really salty cabbage juice that was advertised as a motherfucking cure-all and weight loss solution, but instead it made people so dehydrated they had to be hospitalized. Oh. All the taxpayer money going to Lasagna. It's true. I wouldn't want it going anywhere else. Bridges, infrastructure, schools. The old lava texture is disgusting. Honestly, I kind of agree. I like the new lava texture. This old shit looks like cheese whiz. Looks like dang spaghetti sauce. I don't like it. I don't love the new one either, but I guess lava is kind of hard to make it look good. Baked bean texture? Yeah, I kind of agree. I kind of agree, actually. Oh. What blocks am I looking for? Right now, I'm just mining to get iron to make anvils, the 3 different stages of anvils. TNT doesn't give you all your drops anymore. They only recently made that change, sadly. I just needed resources. I'm not going for a specific block right now, but I guess if you want to be specific, I guess I am kind of going for iron. And then after this, I'm going to try to get a Silk Touch book. I'm going to try to get a Silk Touch book. The reason why I'm just doing this today on Sunday when I don't normally stream is just because, I don't know. I'm doing a lot of boring stuff today. So I'm like, I might as well do it on a day that I wouldn't even otherwise be streaming, you know? Block-shaped liquid. Is it not technically a block still, though? A Sunday stream blessing. Hello, friends. What's up, Jesse? How are you doing? Yeah, I don't normally stream on Sundays, so I was like, hey, I got some boring shit to knock out in the world, so I'm like, I might as well do it on a Sunday. Me and the boys at 2 a.m. looking for beans. I don't want to goof on nobody here. Don't interpret this as goofing. But I'm really glad that the trend of beans being like the I am so very random thing is kind of over. Like, people will be like, I don't know, all the beans memes. Yeah, get a little closer, man. Get a little closer. Okay, I mean, that works too. The beans meme. It's kind of like a holdover of like the you know, lay random phase that so many people went through in the 2010s. I'm kind of glad it's over. It was kind of a reskin of that. But either way, thank you, Adritar, for the 2 months in a row. You're off today. Well, lucky you, because I'm also streaming today when I should be off. Thanks for the 2 months in a row. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Favorite Minecraft mob? What's your least favorite Minecraft mob? I got a 97 in accelerated organic chemistry. Holy shit, that sounds hard. That sounds like... Not only did they call it, like, organic chemistry, accelerated? What does that mean? Does that mean it's like a higher level placement course? Anyway. Yeah, like the dirt potato phase. Yeah. And look, man, I'm not gonna say, like, I was above that shit. No, dude. I was like a lay random XD kid. But was is the key word, really. I was a lay random kid. I loved my, like, rar XDing. I didn't rar XD. Please do not slander or terrorize my good name. I was actually never a rar XD kid, okay? I promise you. I promise you. Oh god, now I've dug my own grave. I think it means faster? Like, you get through the course faster? Interesting. No, I was not a rar XD kid, please. I've already dug myself deep enough of a hole. Ah. And it just doesn't go anywhere, no mo. Okay, but do you have a tail? No, I don't have a tail! No, kids would be showing up to school with, like, tails. They, like, tuck a tail into their, like, back of their pants. And they're probably a furry now, which is fine. But, like, I was not one of the kids that would, like, show up to class with, like, a tail sticking out the back of my pants. I had a friend, and this is embarrassing, okay? Only you guys are allowed to hear this story. You can't share it around anywhere. But I had a friend who brought a fedora to school one time, and legitimately, I was so jealous. I was like, holy shit, he's so cool. I was like, holy shit, this dude is so cool. I will never be as cool as this kid. He's got a motherfucking fedora. Looking back on it, this is before, like, fedoras were cringe. You gotta understand, chat, okay? You gotta understand. This is before fedoras were cringe. I was like, holy shit, dude, I want a fedora now. So, like, a year later, I got one, and I thought I was the coolest fucking kid. I was a fedora wearer. No, stop, the fedora? It's actually a trilby. But still. It was cool, man. It was cool, I promise you. I was not a fucking nerd. I was actually really cool. Cooler than you might even say. I had a fedora once, too. Honestly, how did you not grow up in, like... How did you not grow up in, like, the 2010s and not have a fedora? Or at least the desire to have one at one point. How? Ah. 3D glasses with the lens popped out? I never had that. But yes, it was super cool to act like you're a nerd with your big old nerd glasses, with your 3D glasses with the lens popped out. Yeah. Oh, I'm such a nerd. I'm so cool. Meanwhile, the actual nerds, aka me, were getting bullied for being a nerd. We weren't like the cool nerds who were actually like preppy kids, just wore like nerdy glasses. We were actual nerds, and we got our fucking ass kicked for it. We got swirlies at the toilet. I did that, but I was both. Oh, okay. I still want a fedora. You might be one of the rare people that can actually pull off the look of a fedora, and if you are, more power to you. More power to you. Bought a fedora and a top hat once. Oh, no. Not the top hat and a monocle, I hope. Oh. The bullied nerds and then the hip nerds. Yeah. Yeah, being a nerd was never cool, but being, like, a popular kid and then being like, oh, look how nerdy I am. Look how geeky I am. I played Call of Duty once. Okay, yeah, what's your prestige? I wouldn't say that. In fact, I wouldn't really say anything in school. I was kind of shy. Ah, oh, Jesus, parkour lord over here. Absolute fucking parkour god. He's insane. Holy shit, somebody get this man. Somebody get this man off of my Minecraft game. Where did I come in through? Like, this is like 2 ravines. Grandmother Goose. Thanks for the 6 months in a row. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you. The monocle kid with the fake mustache. Very popular trend to, draw a mustache on the inside of your finger here and then hold it up and be like, yes. I have a mustache. That was what, like, the quirky girls did. I was never a quirky girl. I was the plushy kid. What is the plushy kid? You brought, like, your plushies to school? See, they would not let me do that in high school. They would have been like, nah, man, you gotta go home with that. Did you ever say, according to my calculations? Have I ever unironically said it? Honestly, probably, dude. I might have even said it, like, on stream before. You might be able to find evidence of me saying that. Ugh. Horrible. Horrible. I wore fake glasses when I was 14. 4 years later, I actually needed them. Yeah, I was wearing real glasses. All these posers out here wearing fake glasses. I was been wearing real glasses since the 3rd grade. Nationwide is on your side. Sorry, son. We're strictly a State Farm family. I'm hacking. Okay. Level 20. Good job. I don't need any more saddles. I'll literally just take the iron. I don't need anything else. My teacher asked why, and I said because it's so derpy. Oh no. Do you look back on that time in your life and smile or cringe? Because you could do one or the other, and they're both understandable. I don't know, man. How you doing, though? Welcome. I'm still the shy kid? Me too, man. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, you might not know it because I stream. I make an ass of myself by talking way too much in a 3-hour window every day. Neo Doken. Thanks so much for the Prime. I don't know why it doubled up, but either way, enjoy your double Prime subscription. Your double bobble, double dribble, double dragon of zero. Thank you. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. The double sub. I miss the old Minecraft music. Are songs like this not in the game anymore? I would have thought that they're still in the game, EA Sports style. Help. But I don't know. I don't turn the music on in modern Minecraft anymore. I did it for this series because I want to be nostalgic. They are. There's just more variety. Okay. I know that they got a different music artist. It's not C418 anymore. It's someone else. And they seem to make good stuff. I really like Pigstep, which I think they made. Remember how loud Minecraft title music was? Dude, it still is. I booted up 1.19 for the first time, and immediately the menu music is fucking blaring. I barely even remember the days of, like, when music would play in the menu. When did they start doing that? Left after the Microsoft shit? That kind of seems fair, honestly. He got his bag. Lena Rain? Yeah, I've liked what I've heard from them. Is that a floating island? It's a mystery for another day. At my job, I'm the go-to person to take phone calls, but with all the phone calls, I still can't speak without stuttering. I mean, that's fair. You say you might get used to it, but you might not. I've gotten better as, like, a speaker as I have, like, streamed longer and longer, but I wouldn't say I'm particularly good at it. And there's also a difference between being, like, a good speaker and being good at, like, speaking on stream. It's not, like, a general-purpose skill for speaking. It's nearly 23:30. I gotta get up in, like, 4 hours. Holy shit, you should have went to bed, like, hours ago. But either way, hopefully you sleep well. I would say every Minecon live, I feel so bad for Agnes. She always looks like she's on the verge of tears. Who's Agnes? Celeste's OST as well? Yo. We're going to keep the entire Wither segment in the video. The entire Wither segment? Most of it, yeah, probably. I mean, it is kind of a big thing. I'm bad at all forms of speaking. I mean, I used to be worse. But, and I'm still not good. I'm fine on stream, but like, you ever meet me in real life, I'll be like, oh, 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 just fucking panicking, dude. It'll be embarrassing. Horrible, horrible scene. I was a shy kid. I'm not now. I mean, I'm definitely still shy. It might seem weird, being that I make a job out of talking now, but still pretty shy. It's because you guys aren't real. And, like, you are literally real, but your name's on a screen. I don't see your face. I don't have to, like, do that. I don't have to do that shit like eye contact when I talk to you guys. I don't have to make eye contact with you. And that's so much of communication that I hate, is the frickin' eye contact. And I don't even have to worry about it. We don't exist? No, you do. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you all live very, like, normal lives at your normal job, at the job factory. Yeah, no, you guys live normal lives. You're all real. Twitch should add that. It shows all of our cameras watching you. That would be really cool. That's already a feature. It's just not in Twitch yet. Look at my eyes, streamer. Ooh. Like, I'm not good at eye contact, man. I don't know when is right to, like, look someone in the eyes. And I don't know when it's wrong. Because, to be honest with you, I always feel like it's very intense to, like, look someone dead ass in the eyes. Like, if I'm speaking very intently to them, it'll be like right up in their face. But I don't want to do that because that's just weird. Zoom meeting? No, man, like, if they give me the option to do a Zoom meeting and I, like, could choose to have my camera on or off, there is a 0.000 chance I will ever turn my camera on. Absolutely not. Why would I? No. What if I don't like, what if I don't look decent, okay? I'm having a bad hair day or something. No way. Absolutely not. I can't do eye contact. It's impossible. I have never figured out the science of eye contact. I probably never will. And that's okay. And that's okay. I really should have kept that bed, because now I want to sleep. I wonder where Jeb stands in the whole new chat feature. I don't really know if it's in his control. From what I understand, like, Microsoft is, like, monitoring people's chats, even in, like, people's private servers to make sure that they're, like, acting within the rules of the game. And it's like, okay, but why? Why? Is that not up to the moderators of the individual servers? Be grateful there's no phantoms. Yeah, honest to God, man, like, why? They need to repurpose those things, man. They are not fun. They are not fun. Like, legit. And I voted for them at that... Ooh. I voted for Phantoms as well at that Minecon. They're what now? I don't know the full story, but I guess from what people explained to me, Microsoft is now, like, monitoring in-game chats to make sure that they're following the rules, whatever rules those may be, the EULA or whatever. And that's even happening in, like, private servers. And I'm like, wait, well, why don't you put that in the hands of the moderators to enforce the rules on their server? That seems like how it should be done for me, but I also don't know. I don't know the full scope of the situation. Don't shoot me. You son of a bitch, dirty dog, and you knocked me too far away to keep crafting. You're a... Ooh, you're gonna get it, mister. You're gonna fucking get it. Oh, God, that makes me mad. What's your opinion on Andrew Tate? Mod's been that guy for 10 minutes. At least EA didn't buy Minecraft. Yeah. Would I rather EA or Microsoft? I have no idea. I have no idea. But, I don't know, lesser of two evils, maybe. What rules are they even enforcing? I have no idea, bestie. Am I about to die in this chunk error? Oh, I'm good. As a Sims fan, anyone but EA? Yeah, I feel like a lot of people love Sims, but hate EA. And that's kind of fair. Need to cash out money to get nether biomes? I mean, you guys are, like, goofing on EA. Microsoft isn't much better. I think the good thing about Microsoft is that they more or less let Mojang do their thing with Minecraft, and I like that. Mostly, I really like the direction that Minecraft has taken ever since Mojang or Microsoft took over, because I think they let Mojang still like run the show. Microsoft is there for backing and for profit, of course, but still. So I really like how like Minecraft has changed since Microsoft bought it, but I don't think that Microsoft buying it is necessarily the reason why I've liked the game and how it's progressed. Although it might still have made it possible for Minecraft to even still be updated due to the funding that Microsoft brings. So I don't know. Maybe if Microsoft never bought Mojang and therefore Minecraft, we wouldn't even still be getting updates. So I don't know. I don't know. You want to know something? Sure. Nether expansion would be a thing if EA bought it? I don't think so, man. Like, I think that EA is smart. They're not going to take... If they had Minecraft in their dirty little mitts, do you really think they would tarnish it to that level? They know what they're doing when they make, like, microtransaction hells. EA is not dumb enough to take the best-selling game of all time and ruin it. Do you know how much, like, public backlash they would get for that? They already get so much. Do you know, like, how much people would not like that? They would make an Aether expansion? I don't know, man. I'd like to think that EA wouldn't be horrible enough to monetize to... I don't know. To monetize it in a way that's destructive. I don't know. Like, you can fuck with The Sims. I feel like Minecraft is a whole different beast, though. Like, Minecraft's a whole different beast. I feel like fucking with Minecraft... No, I don't know, man. That's the best-selling game of all time, dude. You'd have a hell of a backlash by trying to make this thing microtransaction hell. More so than it already kind of is on Bedrock Edition, from my understand. Like, what's up with, like, fucking mine coins? What is all that shit? I don't know. Thanks for the hydrate. They majorly funked up Battlefront 2? That's Battlefront 2, man. That's nothing compared to Minecraft. Minecraft is Minecraft, man. That's sacred. Honest to God, Minecraft is sacred, dude. You fuck with Minecraft, you're fucking with, like, the best-selling game of all time with one of the most passionate audiences at one time. That's nothing. There's nothing. It is not even close to the same thing. Sims players will shell out 10 for virtual earbuds? Like, I don't know, man. I guess I'm not going to say, like... You probably know that you shouldn't do that, so I'm not going to tell you you shouldn't do that. But I do hate how The Sims is monetized by EA. I do hate it. I've never heard you curse, OMFG. Really? I curse all the time. I don't think Minecraft players would put up for that. I think people are underestimating how much, like, Minecraft players would let that happen. I think y'all really underestimate, like, how much rebellion there would be for that. I have to leave for a bit. Okay. The parents are paying for it anyway? What, Sims players or Minecraft players? Opinions on the Deep Dark? I have not actually explored it yet. I have not played much of the most recent update. In fact, probably when I do explore the Deep Dark is probably when I get to it in this series. Like, and that'll still be a while. That'll probably still be for a while. But that's probably going to be the first time I actually experience the Deep Dark. Because I don't really care for, like, loading up a single player and doing it there. Like, I'll eventually get to it in this series, but that'll probably be the first time. What is the Deep Dark? It's the main thing in the 1.19 update that they... Wait a minute. I went way too far. I'm back over here. What the hell am I doing? It's the main thing that they introduced in the 1.19 updates. The shit with, like, the Warden, the ancient cities. That's what all that is. That's all, like, the Deep Dark, I think. It was really underwhelming. That's a lot of people's opinion of 1.19, and I can see it. I can see it for sure. At the same time, though, man, like, y'all don't realize how good we have it now as opposed to, like, back in the day. And, like, I don't know, like, people wish that the warden had a reward for killing it, but at the same time, you're not meant to kill it. I'm pretty sure they tried to make it, like, pretty much unkillable. They gave that shit more HP than the Ender Dragon, man. So they don't really want you to kill it. I don't think they really are incentivizing you to kill it because they don't really want you to. I don't know. The mild update? I don't know, man. People say that, but I'm like, these updates back in these days, man, people would be furious for getting an update of that quality in modern day. I don't know. Alright, that's my fortune pickaxe. The lush caves are great. I mean, I do like the new caves that they introduced. I just really hate how they distributed the ores. Very annoying. They want you to be sneaky. They want you to be sneaky, yeah. So they don't want you, like, going in there and brute forcing the warden around. You could probably do it. I'm sure people have already got, like, warden farms running. In fact, I know they do. I think there's one on Hermitcraft, right? Alright, boys. The update would have been fine if they had just handled the marketing of it better. I think people's problem with it is... Just kidding. I think people's problem with it is they promised, like, a lot, and then they delivered, like, a very small fraction of what they promised. And that's kind of understandable. That's kind of on Mojang, right? MC pissing and shitting update? I mean, my man Steve, don't be using the bathroom here. Where does it all go?
I've not cheered before. I hope this all works. 3.
Yo, thank you, Gothic Grace. I appreciate that. Thank you. Seems like it worked. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. He's just dropping some while running? That's all? You think so? You can't see it and, like, use it as fertilizer, though, even. I don't know. That'd be like a good alternative to bone meal. Just take a fat shit. Just take a fat fucking shit. Alright, I gotta combine this. I hear another slime. Kind of like an Ark? Yeah, isn't that how it works in Ark? You just, like, drop a fat dookie occasionally, and then you can use that as fertilizer. I have not played much Ark, but I think that is how it works. He just doesn't have the organs to poop? I don't know, man. Where does it all go? I'm gonna make gold blocks as well. What update was bone meal nerfed again? I think that's 1.5. In this version, it still instantly grows everything. 1.5, I think, is when it actually does not. Which, honest to God, like, a lot of people complained about that when it first came out. It's kind of fair. I'm not all for nerfing things just for the sake of fairness, but that one kind of makes sense, honestly. Why so many lapis blocks? I don't know, because you get a lot of it every time you break lapis. Put a nice TNT in here as well. Bless you. He's getting fatter and fatter, but we playing for... Speak for yourself, man. He's pretty thin. He's got literally the flattest stomach that one could possibly have. That shit is 0 degrees. Whoop, straight down. That shit is 0 degrees. Steve's just built different. He's got like a godlike metabolism, I guess. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Bye, Diagonal. Bye, guys. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you. Alright, we don't need Silk Touch no mo. We need Silk Touch on shears, though, and that's gonna have to be the next thing that we tackle. Unfortunately, a very boring task. A very boring task. But one that we need to do. Man's built like a cereal box. Damn, shawty. You got honey bunches of oats in that ass? Shooish. Give me that. And give me 1, 2, 3. I need to make as many books as possible here. It's probably going to take quite a few. When is this video going out? For this version, it'll be a while. Because I'm so far ahead of where I am on the stream versus where I am in the YouTube videos. I'm very, very far apart. Which is... fair, I think. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Make 43 books. Okay, that's way more leather than I brought. Like how birds take morning dumps. Alright, I must have missed out on what we were talking about. Just join the stream after watching the first video. Yeah, if you're watching the YouTube series and you haven't checked in on the Twitch stream, you're probably like, holy shit, this guy is like a million miles ahead of where the YouTube series is. And I'm like, yeah, it is. Have a good night. I'm gonna go. Have a good night yourself. Thank you. Yeah, there is quite a difference. Do you prefer Frankenberry or Count Chocula? I'm more of a fruity cereal kind of guy. I don't really respect, how did you get out? You're a dirty dog. I don't really respect chocolatey cereals, to be honest with you. I'm always been more of a fruit cereal guy. I'm sorry. I'd prefer a Fruit Loops over like a Cocoa Puffs or a Cocoa Pebbles. I'm a Fruity Pebbles over a Cocoa Pebbles. Alright, so in my testing, I'll show you my testing, actually. Let me go to my other single-player world here. I made a super flat world for testing, and what I do is, in order to deduce, since I can't find, like, enchantment calculators in these old-ass versions of the game, what I did was I literally just made, like, a creative world here, and I did it myself. I'm like, I might as well brute force it myself to see what the best level to get Silk Touch is. And what I found is I found that the range with which I got Silk Touch was between 17 and 30. So if you average that out, 26 is maybe a good level to try to get Silk Touch. But even then, I'm going to go through all of these here, and I bet you I'm not even going to get one Silk Touch. Because it's just so rare to get Silk Touch on a book. It's so rare. Like Fortune, Blast Protection, Power, Looting 2. I mean, there's some good books in here. But Silk Touch is super rare. Can you translate the words for it? No. Sadly not. I think the words can be translated, but they're just gibberish and not indicative at all for what the enchantment that you're going to get is. So no. Flame. Efficiency. Garbage. My nickname since I was a kid has been Pebble, and I am Fruity. It was destined to be. Frosted Flakes are underrated. I mean, their slogan is literally, they're great. So are they? I don't know. I'll try one more torch to block that off. 24. I found more success with, like, 24-ish level enchantments, but it's all, like... I mean, I don't really know. I don't know what the best level is, because this version's so old. I have to, like, manually see for myself. The lower the level it is, the better, because, of course, that's just less levels that I have to collect. This is ridiculous. Like, usually I got one per, like, inventory that I enchanted. Wow. Gonna make some potato tacos for dinner? Yo, enjoy your potato tacos. Can I get... book? What about... give me, like... no, that's not gonna do anything. Block that one. Now it's like gonna be 20? Okay, let's try 20, I guess. Weetabix? We don't get that in America. Weetabix are like a strictly British cereal, I think. We get Wheaties, which might be very similar, but no, we don't got Weetabix. We don't got Weetabix. Frosted Flakes came out with new flavors, and it feels like a fever dream. That is kind of weird. I've never seen Frosted Flakes with different flavors. I've only just seen Frosted Flakes. I've only ever seen just Frosted Flakes. Dude, this is gonna fucking suck. This is gonna be so bad. Like, I'm doing this with unlimited levels in creative mode, and I can't get a Silk Touch book. I'm doing this with... wow, I got one on the very last one there. Okay, and that was like level 20. So, I've seen me get Silk Touch with level 30s. The range that I've seen them is level 17s to level 30s. That one was 20. I did 24 without getting one. And I did 30s without getting one. And I have to... it took 3 whole inventories of enchanted books. And this is with unlimited levels and unlimited books in creative mode. So, yeah. This is gonna suck to do this in survival. I didn't realize how bad it was going to be before I actually went into creative, because I was like, oh, how rare could Silk Touch be? Apparently really fucking rare. Wait, this is 18. 18. Maybe 18's the ticket. I thought I was at 20. Let's try another inventory at 18, see if we get lucky. Why do we need Silk Touch? Because I need Silk Touch on a book to be able to put it on shears to be able to get Cobweb. Unfortunately, that is the only way to get Cobweb in this old-ass version of the game. Unfortunately. I mean, I do get a lot of good enchantments that I can combine. So it wouldn't be a waste if I don't get Silk Touch. I can still use the books that I don't get Silk Touch on, but... Man. Man, oh man. Shit. I guess I might as well do it like this. I need Silk Touch so I can put it on shears and get a Cobweb. Villagers don't sell books yet, right? No, and there's really not a good way of getting enough emeralds to reliably trade for it either. This is back when villager trading was still relatively new, so there wasn't even really a good way of trading for it. And I don't think they even traded enchanted books at this rate, because there was no, like... There were professions for villagers, but I don't really know how well fleshed out it is. The trading system now is so easily, like... It's so easily abusable, but back in these days, it actually felt balanced. Now trading is so OP. Nope. I didn't see one. Maybe you guys did. I didn't. Thanks for the hydrate. Is it not true more bookshelves would help? That's the maximum amount of bookshelves right there. I do have torches to block some of the levels because I've found a good amount of success in like level 20 enchantments, so not full level enchantments, but... Oh. Let's do full 30 level enchantments as well, and I think... I don't think we'll have much better luck, to be honest with you. I don't really think we will. I don't think we will. Let's do a fucking bunch of level 30s here. I mean, these are going to be good levels, but do keep in mind that, of course, getting to level 30 is going to be a lot harder to get to than, like, level 18, which is why I'll probably do it at, like, level 18, level 20 in single player, just because that just means less XP grinding. Because it seems like you have just as good of a chance at level 30 as you do at, like, level 18. And neither of them are very good. So I'm like, I might as well go for the lower level one, even if it's a slightly worse chance. Except the chance doesn't seem even that much worse, because... There you go. Whole thing. No Silk Touch. So... Now, I gotta do that with my very limited levels, with my very limited number of books, with, yeah. So... That's what we got to do now. That's why I said that today's stream's going to be boring. That's why I said today's stream's going to be boring. No, I don't think 30 is the optimal level. And even if it is, man, I think you'd be better off not getting to 30. I think you would. So I got 22 levels. Let's do here, here, and here. What does that put my enchantments at? 24. Well, how about you do it here, then? That puts me at 20. Can I get, like, 22, maybe? Surely. If I do that in the corner, it puts me at 24? No, that puts me at 18. Interesting. What about one here, then? 22? Okay. Yeah. Sharpness 2. And now, by the way, I know in modern Minecraft, it only takes 3 levels. It took all of them. It took all of them. So now I'm back to 0. Why not set up an enchanting station at a mob grinder? I'm glad you asked, Drifting Quill. Let's go do that now. Thanks for the 5 bits. Yeah, why don't I? Why don't I? Well, I'll show you why. What version of Minecraft were the old console editions? I have no idea. Not a clue. How about you enchant that ass? You need to fucking calm down, man. Alright? Just fucking blatantly rude. I downloaded Twitch for this. I love your last vid. Thank you, Rosberg Cult. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Don't you have a table down at your zombie farm? I do. I think my more efficient farm is going to be over here, though. My more efficient enchanting farm is over here. But, yeah, we'll see. Oh, yeah, I guess I should show you a couple of things that I did do to this farm. So, last time we went to the end, well, I fought the Wither, but I don't think I showed you this. And that's the platform that I built to get over to the end farm, which is much safer than the literally 1 block wide end stone platform that I had last time. This is a lot safer. Lot safer now. So yeah, this is my Enderman farm, which is good for grinding levels. And, whoops, I also did build an enchanting station down here. So yeah, this is where I'm going to do my business here. It looks cute too. Many would argue that it's maybe not cute, but a little loud, if anything. So yeah, I did build an enchanting station over here. So no need to worry. This is where I'm going to have to grind my XP. I still got to fix the fact that they spawn on the glass panes here. I still got to fix that. But it's fine. It's fine. Remember to turn sound down? Yeah, I feel like it might even still be kind of loud. Let me know. But yeah. Stop! This is rude. Just freaking rude. Alright, that's probably good enough. Let's see what, like, 1 batch gets me here. What does 1 batch get me? Oh yeah, I can't really stand here while they suffer. I kind of can. That's still... Is that not still, like, really loud? Yo, Neo Doken. Thanks for the gift sub to Rosberg Colt. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes, Rosberg, and enjoy your stream, or enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your words, not mine. Boring stream, gotta make it fun. I mean, dude, like, this is not gonna be... It's just not gonna be that entertaining, I'm afraid, but it has to be done. I only got 6 levels from all those Endermen. Jesus, man. This is so depressing for Endermen. Look, this is just how it has to be. If they weren't so easy to farm, then they should have... Well, Mojang should have taken that into consideration. Came back to the Enderman orgy noise. I promise you it's not an orgy, okay? They wish it was an orgy. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's the last thing I needed you to do. Oh, God. Dude, this farm is not safe, man. This farm is not safe. Or work. Or, like, anything for that matter. I gotta do some shit here. I gotta do some work. While I'm doing this, I might as well hit the button. Boom. Alright, you boys have fun? I gotta do some shit here, man. This is not safe at all. This is horrible. If I do, like, platforms here... I just gotta make it so that I can still look at them, but they can't spawn, okay? So if I do bottom slabs, they won't spawn. But if I do... Ah, shit. Do it like... this. They won't spawn on... I don't think that they'll spawn on here, because they're bottom stairs, they're bottom platforms. And they won't be able to spawn on the panes, of course. So I think this is what you gotta do. Something like that. There we go. Now it should be safer. There's definitely a better way to farm. I'm not doubting that there's a better Enderman farm out there. I'm not doubting that at all. Those are bottom slab. Yeah, they have to be. Aside from Kid Cat, who's the best villager? Cube. No ifs, ands, or assholes about it. This is wonderful. Yo, that's probably my most used emote, to be honest with you. That's probably my most used emote. Making an Enderman farm with leaves and bridging far away. There is definitely an easier way to make an Enderman farm with leaves and bridging far away. I'm not denying that. But... unfortunately, this is the one that I had recommended to me. It's really hard to find Enderman farms for these old versions of the game. So, like, all the Ender farms that you see anymore use Endermites, which are not in this game. And the ones that don't use Endermites use an absurd amount of redstone. Thoughts on Stitches? I don't really like Stitches that much. Kid Cat and Cube, who's your favorite villager? And don't say Gigi. Why would I ever say Gigi? Gigi's horrible. He's a horrible villager. I was wondering why the farm looked different compared to modern ones. That makes sense. Yeah, because we don't have Endermites. Or a lot of the other modern luxuries that make Ender farms in, like, 1.19, for example, possible. So that's why. We don't got those luxuries no more. I think the way that they used to do them was they used to build, like, sky towers and then have them spawn on those towers and then have pistons push them off and then have them drop down the right amount of length to be at one hit. But that's, I don't know, that's a lot of work, man. This one is at least simple. They still hit me. Interesting. How did they still hit me? Did they spawn on there? I don't think they can. I had that mob spawner, the one I was talking about with the Enderman spawning on the platform. Had to build really high. Yeah, it works really good, but it's also a lot more effort than this one was. Oh, wait, I gotta put the thing first. Too many materials, yeah. But that's just how you had to do it back in the day. Did you hear that tinfoil chef passed away? Yeah, I never watched them before, but they were a member of Hermitcraft. I never watched them before, but it's still very sad. It's still very sad. Just joined. What's he doing? Farming XP. The most fun activity in the game. Hit them back. Time. No, I get plenty of karma on them. Unfortunately, I don't know. Unfortunately, I'd rather do this and not get hit at all. But maybe not possible. Endermites aren't in the game? Yeah, so I don't know. If somebody can find me a video that is, and I want to be very clear when I say this, you need to make sure the video is for Minecraft 1.4.7. If y'all can find a video with an Enderman farm that's more efficient than this for this version of the game, I will gladly at least look at it. Yeah, this is back when enchantments were 30 levels. And they still are, but they take all 30 of your levels. That's the real fucking... That's the problem. They take all 30 of your levels. Now, I'm not going to enchant at 30, because I've had decent success getting Silk Touch with not 30 level enchantments, so I'll probably kill this lot here, and then we'll try another enchantment. When did this version come out? Like, 10 years ago. I think, like, I think this update is called the Pretty Scary Update, because it was released around Halloween of 2012. So a little bit less than 10 years ago. It's really hard finding videos about Minecraft farms that are relevant for 10-year-old versions. Because, I mean, there's just been so many updated forms of those farms anymore that use things that are in the game now, but weren't back in this version. Yeah, it was the Pretty Spoopy update. Alright, 22. Oh, hi. Oh yeah, I guess I should bring the endstone out a couple more here, huh? Yeah, otherwise they'll spawn on there. Oh, I thought the torches would prevent them from spawning, though. I guess they didn't spawn there, they teleported down there. That's my issue. Alright, if I want to get to 22... Right there. Bane of Arthropods. Fucking fantastic. I should make an anvil as well, so that I can at least combine good books that I get, but... Ugh... How are you playing older versions of Minecraft? In the Java launcher, there is a way to roll back your version of the game, but I have a hard time explaining it without actually having it in front of me here. And a lot of them probably got deleted so they wouldn't get harassed when they stopped working. Yeah, as well. Like, I know a lot of people will do, like, obsolete or broken in the title when a farm was obsolete. But yeah, they may very well have, like, either privated the video and made a new one about a newer version, or deleted it entirely. Yeah. So, maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But seems decently likely like they might do that. Favorite Pokemon? Mine is Psyduck, because I relate to him so much. I really like Abra. The only reason is because, well, not Abra, but the Abra evolutions, Abra, Kadabra, and Alakazam, I really like. Because they were just so overpowered in Gen 1. When Psychic had, like, no good way. Had, like, no good, like, before Dark-type was introduced, and Psychic was, like, incredibly overpowered. I remember they would carry me through Type 1. Or Gen 1, rather. Psychic was OP. Bane of Arthropods is this old? I think Bane of Arthropods was from the beginning of Enchantments. I think they were... It was a thing since the beginning of Enchantments. Just finished watching both YouTube videos on that? It is, yes. Yeah, and we're currently in a version that's much, much in the future versus what you just saw. Obviously to the point where I have Enderman. We're in 1.4.7 at this point, so much, much further ahead than the YouTube series is. Mudkip Stan, he was my first ever, and I love him with all my heart. Gotta be honest with you, I think Mudkip is fucking ugly. Look, I've been hiding in the shadows for too long. I've been the only Mudkip hater on the internet, but I'm tired of hiding my true identity. I am the one person in the world that does not like Mudkip, and in fact finds him ugly. Cringe? I know, you can call it cringe, but I think he's ass. I think he's ugly as hell. How dare? Unbased, even? Look, I've rescinded and received my based card so many times, I'm immune to it at this point. Mudkip stands screaming, crying, throwing up right now? That's fine, man. That's fine. But I'll be the one person. I'm also the same way with axolotls. I'm the one person in the world that finds them fucking detestable. They are horrible. They are rancid. How could anyone find that thing cute? That's disgusting. It looks like it's got its fucking brain sticking out of its head. It's horrible. It's got its ramen noodle dinner sticking out of its head. Opinions on Grookey? Grookey's kind of pog. Gengar? I like Gengar. Even if he hard counters my Psychic Pokemon. Alright, boys, everyone down. I just love those little freaks. Those little freaks. That's his lungs? That's disgusting. Why would you like that? That's horrible. I'm Mexican and I don't like them, so you're valid? Thank you. Gonna cry slamming on axolotls? Legit, I think that they are horrifying. I never loved Dr. Shrunk in Animal Crossing. I never loved Wooper. Or any other depictions of axolotls in popular media. I mean, shit. Axolotl fandom has grown so strong that they're in fucking Minecraft now. They're in Minecraft now. That's horrible. You've really convinced Mojang to add axolotls to Minecraft. You've corrupted even them. Horrible. Why would you do that? Can I get a 19 level? Probably not. Probably not, right? I can get 15, seems to be the highest. Yeah, let's get rid of, excuse you. Let's get rid of this one, put it here. Or wait, no. Rather do that one and there. 19. I can get 20. Okay, fine, I'll get 20. I can get, like, 1 level very easily. Added axolotl because they were going extinct? Axolotls are going extinct? Look, honestly, I don't like axolotls. I hope they don't go extinct. I don't wish that upon them. They probably have, like, a very delicate ecosystem. They probably keep other animals in check. I can tolerate axolotls, but frogs have to... Bestie, I am so with you. I am so with you. Frogs, and especially being in the Animal Crossing community, with the whole Froggy Chair hype. Look, I love Froggy Chair. That's kind of my man. But frogs, people need to settle down on frogs, man. People need to calm down with the frogs. Okay? Everything is fucking frogs. Every, like, kawaii piece of, like, anything is, like, got frogs in it. Like, frogs? Really, man? They're not that good. I'm bringing out all the hot takes. These are actually, like, very warm takes. I'm just, like, the first person to have, like... I don't know, man. I feel like I'm the first of many that will come forward in the future and be like, I think that axolotls... Holy shit! $3! 3! After how many full inventories of enchanting books in creative mode? It took me 3. I did like 4 full inventories in creative mode and I got 1. I did 3. Wow. Holy shit. Holy smokers. I am the luckiest person, I think, to have ever lived. Lou Gehrig, eat your heart out. Oh, okay. I see why they didn't put the roof on here, because now you can't get out. Except, just use the ender pearls that you just farmed. Wow. You don't deserve that after what you said about axolotls? I think the game agrees with me. Otherwise, how would I have been rewarded so quickly? Being a hater pays off? There you go. Just start being a hater more, chat. Start being counterculture. I love ducks, though. I am not huge on ducks either, man. Oop. That could have been bad. That could have been really bad. I would really have hated to fall into the void there. Y'all probably would have loved it. My home bed was missing or obstructed. Oh yeah, because I slept on my journey. I'm not a big duck guy either, I gotta be honest with you. TBH, corgis are a shit dog breed? See, now I know you're just baiting me. Now I know that you're just baiting me because I've already talked shit about all your favorite animals. Now you're trying to bait me by telling me corgis are bad. I'm not gonna fall for that bait. You love corgis, and I know you love corgis. I'm not taking that bait. I'm above that. Who talked shit about corgis? Daydreamer over there. And I know they don't mean that. Of course they're just baiting. Alright, give me a new pair of shears, because, I mean, come on now. This is going to be a high-quality pair of shears right here. Shears, Silk Touch. What should I call them? Should I call them anything? No, that's already going to take 6 to even enchant them, so I don't even have the levels to call it anything. It is impossible to hate corgis. It truly is. Pomeranians, they're good. I pretty much no dog breed I don't like. There's no dog breed I don't like. Damn, I'm still, like, shocked that I got that so quickly. I still have 40 books left over, for God's sakes. Alright, and now I actually gotta find cobwebs. Opinions on snails? Snails are pretty good. I've never had escargot, though, so from a culinary level, I actually have no idea. Alright, but here's something fun that we get to do. Let me make some anvils now that I actually got my iron cooked up. Let me make some anvils. What do we gotta use anvils for? Just hold your frickin' shorts for 1 second here, okay? I'll tell you. Just give me 1 frickin' second. Okay, so we have an anvil already in the chest, but now what we have to do is, and I don't think we have to, because I think an anvil is an anvil. The slightly damaged and very damaged variants are just like tags on the anvil, not so much existing items in their own right, but just to appease the crowd of possible people that might say, oh, well, what about a slightly damaged anvil and a very damaged anvil? Well, let's just do it. I don't know what levels you need to drop them from to make them damaged or slightly damaged, but like... Okay, those are both fine, I think. Yeah, they're both still anvils. But if I keep doing it, surely eventually they'll be slightly damaged. Or do I have to use them? Like, do I have to keep using them to damage them? I think they'll get damaged like this eventually, right? I think they'll get damaged like this as well. Jumping spiders are cute. Any bug that jumps, inherently not cute. Okay, that one's slightly damaged. Okay. Yeah, slightly damaged. And then this one's still pristine. See, they don't stack now, so many would argue that they are different, but I don't know. Can I make this one very damaged now? Okay, still slightly... Still fairly new. Okay. Still new. Still slightly. Okay. I think it's just random. Like, it's a percentage every time you drop it that it'll get damaged. Depending on how high you drop it. Of course, the higher you drop it, I think the more likely it is to get damaged. Okay, now they're both slightly. So now let's only drop one. Okay, let's put our slightly damaged one away. That's the first item in our 4th chest here. And now let's try to make this one very damaged. I mean, we got to give this anvil some trauma here. We got to make it very damaged. Okay, still slightly. Still slightly. Should I stand under it? 1.5? That's not bad. I'm so sorry for bringing the anvil realization. It's not bad. Like, this is not bad. This is hardly the hardest block that I'm going to achieve. And honestly, you've probably saved me a lot of very, very rude YouTube comments who are telling me, "Oh, what about the anvil?" So honestly, you probably did me a favor. There we go. Very damaged. Very damaged anvil. All right. Again, I think they're fine. I think it would have been fine to just make the anvil, but this is for any of you Poindexters out there that want to tell me that they're different. All right, good. Now we just got to get cobweb, which means that we need to... I think the only natural cobweb you'd find is in a abandoned mine shaft in this version. So now we have to go out and find an abandoned mine shaft, which we actually did earlier, but I didn't have my I didn't have my silk touch shears at that point. So now we got to go back. I didn't even know you could damage the anvil. Yeah, it will break eventually. And I guess keep your books here. I mean, I might want to put sharpness 2 on something eventually. Who knows? Okay. Keep those safe. Now we got to find an abandoned mine shaft. That's all we have to do now. I'd like to sleep, though. I think it's getting dark. Yeah. Does an item frame count as a block? Yes. In fact, I think I already registered an item frame. They were introduced in this version. Yep, item frame. It's technically an entity. I know it's technically an entity, but it's block enough, because, like, you can put it on things. Yep, cobweb is all now. Cobweb is all. Alright, so I don't really know if I want to find the same abandoned mineshaft that I found earlier, but I'll just go to, like, new terrain and then see if we find one. Was there a carrot in the block chest? Yep, because carrots can be put down for the carrot crop plant. Same thing with potatoes and seeds. And then when beets get added, we'll do that for beets as well. Can't wait for the texture update. That's not for a while, right? I really like these old textures, chat. Truly, I do. I know that a lot of the newer ones are better, but I don't hate these old ones. Any placeable block should count as a block? Yeah, but I'm not counting a boat or a minecart because those are not really, like, blocks? I don't know. I guess you could argue that they're blocks in the same way that item frames are, but I don't know. I mean, it'd be so easy to add them at any point, so I could. I could if I ever change my mind. Or bedrock? Yeah, so bedrock I'm probably not going to be able to get because it's just not obtainable. But there was apparently a glitch, and people have linked me to it. How to acquire bedrock in survival mode. From the sounds of it, it sounds like it's kind of a pain in the frickin' ass. So I don't know if I'm actually going to get that. I don't know if I'll ever actually get bedrock. I'm playing on 147. Yep. Ooh. Interesting. My 2021 computer failing to, like, load a world from 2012. Pretty good. Can't you do that nether glitch? Yeah, like, I think the glitch is, like, in the nether, and you, like, break apart parts of... So, I don't know what you're thinking of. Yo, Mondi. Thanks for the subscription. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. So, are you talking about the glitch where you can plant a tree and have it break through? How are you on level 1 but have good things? I enchanted, and that's how I used my levels to get good things and also get down to level 1. But, what was I saying? Now I've completely forgot. Yeah, okay, you're talking about... Oh, well, this is a swamp, so in... Meta mineshafts were in the same version that swamps were added, so I could dig down here, you know? I could. They break through the nether in Hermitcraft all the time, but that doesn't actually harvest the bedrock. It just breaks through the bedrock. It doesn't actually harvest the bedrock. It's just a way to get to the nether ceiling. They never actually collect that. They never actually collect the bedrock. How many hours do you have in Minecraft? There's no way to check, but I'm gonna guess thousands across my entire life. You can check it with like one individual save file, like you can go into your statistics here and it can say 8.14 hours, but I've played Minecraft a lot longer than that. Definitely in like the thousands, if not multiple thousands. In fact, definitely multiple thousands. I used to be obsessed with this game. Yeah, imagine if you could. I'm kind of surprised that like your Mojang account can't tell you. But I don't think it does. And either way, even then, I've had multiple Minecraft accounts, so I would have to check on both of those accounts. DocM77? It wouldn't surprise me, but those guys are like freaking Minecraft geniuses. They're like, those dudes like delve into the freaking shit of the game to do all that. Like, those guys are like crazy. They'll do stuff like that. I don't know if I would. Alright, trying to find a mine shaft. Trying to find a mine shaft. What's up, Froggy Smiles? How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I should be able to find a mine shaft, because there was a swamp there, and swamps were introduced in the same update that mine shafts were, so it should be possible. In any cave. I think they're pretty rare, though. Yeah, they're called Hermitcraft for a reason, exactly. Because they don't leave their house. They're too busy breaking Minecraft down to its extremes. Ooh. I'm totally just hacking, dude. I'm hacking. I'm hacking. Oh my god. I'll even grab a few while I'm here. Dude, I'm hacking. I think I gotta be banned. They gotta ban my Microsoft account. They gotta get me out of here, man. I'm scum of the earth. Holy shit. This is insane. I actually made this game. I think I made Minecraft. I'm Notch. Minus the bigoted opinions. Ideally, I wish I could be Notch minus the bigoted opinions plus the insane wealth. Other than that, I'm pretty much Notch. How hacking? I'm not actually hacking, but you might be convinced that this is pre-recorded content due to how quickly I got Silk Touch, and then how quickly I found a mine shaft to get cobwebs. One could find my actions suspicious. Perhaps I may have to hire a Harvard astrophysicist to prove my legitimacy. But that's neither here nor there. Alright, now we gotta go back. That's literally so easy. And then I'm going to double check to make sure we've gotten every block that we need. But I think we have. That Silk Touch book was insane. Those of you who saw it before I started to try to farm for it, I did like 3 or 4 full inventories of books and enchanting them. And I only got 1 Silk Touch book. So that's like, what, 100 plus books? And I only got 1 Silk Touch? I took 3. I took 3 books to get Silk Touch in this. That was ridiculous. Help. What's the difference between Java and Bedrock? One is built on Java programming language. One is built on C++. No, but actually I think Bedrock is for... I mean, Bedrock has a PC version, but Bedrock is more like the Xbox console versions, mobile versions, and all of that. And then Java is the original for PC. Like what the game was when it first came out. But I think it really breaks down to like the programming languages, right? Because Java's called Java because it's written in Java. Bedrock is, I think, their attempt at like building Minecraft in a different programming language because they realized Java is shit. And so that's what they released on all the other platforms. Because I think, like, I don't know if you could run, like, a Java program. I don't know anything about programming, by the way. Please correct me if you do know anything. I don't think, like, an Xbox 360 could run Java anything, because I think Java is strictly, like, a PC thing, right? So Bedrock is for all the other, like, systems that can't run Java. They had to basically rebuild the game in C++. Not everyone has access to a PC or Java. Yeah. So that's why they built Bedrock, so it's a bit more Well, better for people that don't have a good enough computer to play it on. And honestly, this version of the game, Java, is very unoptimized. So you still even need a pretty good PC to play it. Bedrock on my Switch because I don't have PC. Yeah, and like I don't know how much difference there is between Bedrock version and Java version, but from what I understand, I played a little bit of Bedrock on my PC, and to be honest with you, it's pretty much the same thing. It doesn't have a lot of the finer details that Java has, but I don't know. It has some stinky bugs still. I mean, so does Java. It's not much better in that regard. It's also cross-compatible with other consoles. Yeah, so Bedrock players can play with other Bedrock players. And there is a way, I think, of making Java servers accessible on Bedrock as well, but I think it's like through a plugin. Not like an official Mojang thing. Bedrock has better glitches? Like what? I don't play much Bedrock, so I have no idea. I just don't like playing Minecraft with a controller. I don't like playing Minecraft with a controller or my hands in the case of mobile. It's too... I can't stand it. I can't do it. PC and mouse and keyboard is the way to go for me. Both versions are pretty solid. I think so. I think so. I've played a little bit of both. I prefer Java, but yeah, Bedrock seems fine for exactly what it means to do. There we go. Alright. Add cobwebs. And that's it. That's it. Let me go over all the blocks that I needed. In 1.4.7, we needed a... Let me get away from the portal before I do this. That's going to be so annoying. We needed a beacon, an anvil, and the slightly damaged and very damaged variants of the anvil, all of which we got. A flower pot, a cobblestone wall, a mossy cobblestone wall, a wither skull, a wooden button, a carrot, a potato, a nether brick slab, an item frame, cobwebs, and that's it. We got them all. Unless somebody can think of something that we did not get, that became available to get, or was introduced in 1.4, I'd love to hear it, but I think we got everything. And I really didn't think that we'd get it done in one stream today, let alone in 1 hour and 32 minutes. That was not bad at all. What are we going to get in the next version? So the next version introduced quartz and all the different things that you can do with quartz. So quartz blocks, chiseled quartz blocks, pillar quartz blocks, of course quartz ore, which we'll need with Silk Touch. It was also called the Redstone update because it added comparators, hoppers, hopper minecarts, redstone blocks, and probably other things as well. Sand is probably the hardest block? You're probably right, bestie. Jesse, thanks for the gift sub to Pebble Fernid. Pebble Fernid? I think I got that right. Thank you. And Pebble, enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so that's what 1.5 introduces. That's not a complete list, but it is called the Redstone update, so I feel like a lot of it's pretty self-explanatory. But honest to God, I think I'm done. I mean, I'm not really supposed to be here on Sunday anyway, so I don't really feel too bad about ending a little early, because you're kind of lucky you got anything. Thank you all for being here today. Can you get redstone and lapis ore? I have already gotten both of those. Thank you all for being here today. I very much appreciate it. I will be live again tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. GMT, 7 a.m. AEST for more Minecraft.